Stormcloak.
Hello, everybody. Give me just a second. Unfortunately, it started early, and there are other things I need to put to consideration before we actually start. Give me a moment. Jeez. Everything's going around in circles. Okay. Quit to main menu, and then I should be able to actually, be visible on the stream, maybe. That would be nice. That would be nice to actually have video on our video, One of those situations where a bunch of stuff is going on in the background and got in the way. Let me check one more thing, and... Okay, good. It's amazing to actually be able to hit this button. And what is that up at the top? Application? Application violation occurred. Oh, no. That's kind of weird. Let me, figure out what that is. I have no idea. Let me see here. If we disable that, not Streamlabs. It's Throne Alerts. Okay, so Throne Alerts has just decided to be quiet. I'm looking right now. Let's see. Will I stream Baldur's Gate 2 someday? I will stream Baldur's Gate 2 when I finish Siege of Dragonspear. On point. I don't know about on point. I just think that I, what do you call it? I washed it like an hour ago. So it is just dried. That's the only real difference. Okay, I think we're basically good to go. Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine, really. Okay, I can hear actual Skyrim game sounds now. That's nice. Yeah, we're not continuing. We're actually loading up from an earlier point. The resting pilgrim, yes. So we're gonna run around Helgen really quick, and yeah. No, I've been growing my hair out. It's after like 8 years of just, not 8 years, like more like a decade and a half of having it shaved, Let me see. The Sky of the Rim. Oh boy, yeah. That's right. Let's go have a peek. So, this is, we're in a town known as Helgen. We've just finished Dawnguard. We've killed Harkon, and we're going to go outside to Skyrim and show off Helgen, which is a perfectly normal town, okay? Yes. Crazy cat lady indeed. So, first, we're going to show everyone what Helgen looks like. It is a perfectly...
You really gotta hand it to the divines. Nern truly is beautiful.
Thanks, Serana. Yes. So, you can see the watchtower here in the middle of Helgen. You can see, like, the Imperial Barracks. Actually, that's a farm. No, that's a farm. Yeah, there's multiple farms here. You can see... Helgen is south of Riverwood. It is, you can see Whiterun up here. We've been to many places in Skyrim. It's a rather large region. Castle Volkihar is kind of empty because we killed everybody. No big deal there. But as you can see, Helgen is down in the southern region here. And so, a nice town. Nothing bad could ever happen to this peaceful place. It's got an Imperial fort to protect it. I mean, technically it's a crumbled down piece of crap fort, but the point is that there is a, there is a fort here, and it is completely intact. Everyone is happy here. Nothing out of the ordinary. So what we're gonna do is, it's starting to, yeah, we're just gonna go take a nap in Helgen really quick. Gonna go sleep in the inn, in the resting pilgrim. Yes. That's our plan here today. Okay. So, as I was saying, go over here. Hello?
I
Yes, I would like to. Before I was asking if I was, you know, renting a room. But I'm going to try a different... There's a second rent-a-room option here, which is also 50 gold.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
There we go.
I'll show you to your room right this way.
We're just going to go take a nap in the Helgen Inn. There's definitely nothing that could possibly go wrong. Us taking a nap here. It's ours for a day. So, there we go.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then.
Yep.
Finally, a place to just relax.
There we go. So, again, we've already finished Dawnguard. We've been doing a lot. We've got the Vampire Killer Whip. We've got Ariel's Shields. All kinds of fancy stuff. We got an Ancient Falmer set. No big deal. We're going to head out here. Don't forget the Juniper Berry Mead. We've already got plenty of that. We can actually know how to make some in the gallery now. We came back here a while ago. But, yeah, we head outside, and immediately the game crashes, and I know exactly why it crashed. I did this. I caused this. I did something a little stupid. I loaded it before, I loaded it, tested the intro, and then, yeah, I kind of, overloaded it. Lol. This is how modded Skyrim's supposed to go. Alright? Don't worry about it. We got an intermission here. And in the meantime, while everything loads up, let me see here. What else? What else we got? Okay. So yeah. Someone asked if I was going to stream Baldur's Gate 2. Authentic Skyrim experience. Yes. But no. Will I stream Baldur's Gate 2? And the answer is, I'm currently running an EET run, which starts in Baldur's Gate 1, and then moves to 2, and so on. What the heck? Oh, yeah. What we're gonna do instead is... Give me a second. I'm gonna... Display Fusion. Stop it. I've got some applications running in the background. The NVIDIA GeForce drivers ready to update, please. No. Yeah, Display Fusion caused a couple issues. I'm closing the program now. What a shame. Anyway, I'm double checking. Yes. You see, do we want to set up Nexus Mod Manager links? No, thank you. Yes. Now, what was I saying? What else we got going on here? All right. Shenanigans is what I'll call all this. We're still not ready to go quite yet, but you know how it is. A standard 3-minute program opening. So do not run Display Fusion at the same time you run Skyrim. It will break Skyrim. I forgot to close it. Let me see. Yeah. Skyrim is opening right now, but I was going to go over here. Okay. Thank you for compiling shaders. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. My wallpaper today is Wrathion from the World of Warcraft. I am actually a... I am no longer a fan of Warcraft, but I liked it back in the day quite a bit. It's kind of silly here. I don't know why it's compiling shaders, but it's compiling shaders. There we go. Pop. It finished compiling shaders. Was that from the Battle for Azeroth? Wrathion. Yeah. It's the more grown-up Wrathion. Battle for Azeroth is when I kind of stopped playing WoW. And then I saw the Shadowlands trailer, and that was enough to put me off of the game for good. Despite the fact I started in the Friends and Family Alpha, I'm just like, nope. I'm done with this, unfortunately. Let me go over to, I think it was, there's a particular YouTube channel, which kind of covered Blizzard stuff for a little while, and then gave up spectacularly when, you know, Shadowlands started. Was, it was the BlizzCon online ceremony. Here we go. Let me open this up. On.
Grateful to have such
I got it.
their own allotted.
There you go.
By the MMO bug.
The world has thrown a lot at us since the last BlizzCon, and the thing that's really kept everyone going on the WoW team is powerful drugs. We're grateful to have such a generous community, but innocent souls are still wrongfully being sent to work on the WoW team. They face an eternity of torment, and veteran MMO developers remain chained in its depths.
There you go. Anyway.
But first, let's start with some Covenant pride. Kyrian, take flight! Night Bay, let the hunt begin. Necrologs, to war! Binthil, let's party.
Yeah, this one's going in my cringe compilation.
Okay, well, the game, it's almost ready. Just had to click into there. Good. I said, what the fuck was that? Yes, exactly. Diablo Immortal showed you it'll never be your game ever. Yes, yes. Alright. Okay. Now, we're going on in. I was laughing because, alas, I follow a handful of people who I don't necessarily agree with. People who are kind of terrible people. And one of them just posted a video, which is, I'm just kind of laughing at the title. You really shouldn't take pleasure in the misfortune of others, but at times, you know, when you see the irony bug hit somebody really, really, really hard, it's amusing. I'm not going to say the name or anything of that like that. I'm not going to broadcast it. No. I'm just going to say, like, someone really got hit with the irony bug really, really, really hard. And I think that's in the moment amusing. I'm not going to send people to attack them. I'm not doing that. Anyway, moving on. We're going.
Know if there's anything else you need.
Disappointed to see I'm not wearing a maid outfit. I know. Okay. What is it, little cub? A whole army of Imperial soldiers.
Even I can get tired every now and then.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if it actually works. Or it crashes horribly. We'll find out. Yep. But no, I think Legion was a really cool expansion pack, despite the fact it kind of ruined a lot of WoW's lore. I still appreciated it in the moment. I just don't think I'll ever enjoy it again. Okay, here we go. So, what we're doing, we're in Helgen, okay? Helgen is a perfectly normal town. We're just... Here they come. This is, yeah. It's happening. Here we go. You hated the artifacts in Legion? Forced you to a fire mage to use the staff? Oh. Yeah, no. When I was a priest, I had a tome and dagger. Here we go. Let me go ahead and really quick just unequip the Ariel. It should be Ariel shield. Yeah, Ariel shield. Unequip that. I tried. It didn't work. Being stupid. You know, it would be nice if... Oh, I can't toggle anything. Uh-huh.
Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Here we go. Look at the...
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Velod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
You need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Whoa!
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
End of the line. Sound is quiet. Well, if we go to audio, you can see voice is maxed. Everything else is turned low for important reasons, but voice is maxed, so, you know. It's one of those unfortunate situations.
This world is incessantly
Let's go.
magnificent.
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Uh-oh.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
We're not
Face
rebels.
your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Their damn lists. Did I actually break it? I think I broke it. No. It auto-saved.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Here we go. Ralof is next.
Here of Rorikstead. No,
Okay.
I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers!
Archers.
Anyone else feel like running?
Oh,
You then.
sucks to be him.
Style. You're looking good today.
You
Who?
with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain.
Forget the list. He goes to the block. That cat over there. That is not an Ohmes-raht like we are.
I'm
Di-
sorry.
different type of
We'll make
cat.
sure your mates return to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Different cat race. Yeah. Crazy. Let's take a moment. Let's make a solid save, just in case it does crash, because I'm concerned. Is he the kitty born? I don't know.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
Mew 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 mew.
Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos.
And now the Empire's going to put you down. Sorry, here's what we have to do. Yeah.
Now the Empire is going to put you down
There
and
we go.
restore the peace.
Hear that?
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry
Nothing.
on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For
you.
the love of
for
Talos,
you are
shut
the
up
salt
and let's get
earth
this
of
over.
Nirn, our
As you wish.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
This air is pure and clean.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Damn. But these Stormcloaks are just kind of getting executed, you know?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Net, the cat!
Next, the cat.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block.
To the block prisoner.
Nice and easy.
Goodbye, kitty cat. Oh, there's a dragon. What? What in oblivion is that? Dragon? Damn. That is a loud shout. Well, we got knocked down. Our last you was the cat dancing. No idea. What a shame, what a shame. Bethesda Game Studios presents Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. 200 hours into the playthrough. We got our title card. Level 49. Yep. Yep.
Come on! The gods won't give us another chance. This way!
This way. The gods won't give us another chance.
Jarl, what is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now.
Inigo can't come with us, sadly. Did Hideo Kojima make this? Yes, yes. Spectacular. I'm just. Yeah.
Let's go.
Up through the tower. Can I has corpse loots? No.
Let's go. Up the stairs now.
Up the stairs.
Some of these rocks to clear the way.
Damn.
Get back.
Bam. Bah. Dragon, what happens if you summon follower? Then they'll get confused. There's no nav meshing across this way.
In on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going.
Okay.
Go.
Sounds good.
When we can.
No, I was trying to see what was up here. Jump. Okay. Good, good, good. Getting out of here. Damn it. What's going on?
The sun is
Not good for your skin.
my skin.
That corpse got extra crispy.
Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Rayloff?
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Serana's attacking the dragon. Yep. Dragon cat. Alkosh was supposed to be a dragon cat. What's going on? What's going on? What are we doing? I was following you.
Stay close to the wall.
Okay. I'm doing that. I'm staying close to the wall. Damn.
Quickly, follow me.
That's what I'm doing. I'm following you. Serana says it's in the bag. Into the keep, soldier. Serana thinks she can take him, yeah.
Out of my way.
We're escaping, Helgen. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard.
I hope that dragon started unbound. Enter the keep with Hadvar or Rayloff. Well, well, well. We're gonna... Yeah, we're unfortunately not a Stormcloak this playthrough. We did one, who says, is there a vote? No. We're not a Stormcloak this playthrough, so.
Come on! Into the keep!
Into the keep.
Let's go!
How does it move, Zodak?
There we go. Imperial monkey or Stormcloak monkey? Oh no. Oh no. Just a poor kitty cat here. They're just a little confused by everything going on. The Stormcloaks seem to not, you know, want other people to be welcome, so that's... And that might be entirely a misconception on our character's part. But as far as our perspective went, yeah. These people were more hospitable. And you may be like, well, they tried to cut your head off. No, they didn't. They were trying to cut some other Khajiit's head off, and that other Khajiit was apparently with the Stormcloaks, I guess? Some sort of civil war thing going on? I don't know. Crazy stuff. I wasn't involved. Yep. Let's see.
We should keep moving.
Yeah.
Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from.
You know how much it recontextualizes everything for you to not be... not have your head gonna be cut off, you know? Like, that minor change in perspective, like, completely changes the flavor of the experience. It's like, oh, wait. I'm just observing this stuff. Like, this is very silly, yeah. Executioner doll.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I'm looking around. Yeah, it looks like there's all the loot there. Helgen, keep key. Oh no, what happened? Oh, as I was gonna loot it, Serana popped.
Can't it wait?
Yeah.
Give that sword a few swings too.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
I'm not using a sword. I'm using the vampire killer whip. The people don't realize. They think I'm just a random... Yeah, if you're not on the chopping block, you're basically neutral to all factions. Exactly. They tried to push you to Stormcloak by putting you on the chopping block. Anyway, I have the Vampire Killer Whip from the Belmont family. It does massive damage to undead. It's... what do you call it? I also have the Ocarina of Time, which is how I've been performing all of my powers up until now. I've been playing music, and these songs will heal me or do other things, like, you know, Song of Storms or the Sun Song, you know, stuff like that. So, yes. Yep. So, here we go.
What is it?
What is it?
I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
Blown. Cover blowing. Whenever you, like, look behind Serana, you can see her. This is high-quality Serana content right now. Oh, no. You can, I mean, you can really see through her to, the real her, you know? There you go. Okay. No false exterior there. Yep. Nothing to hide.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
You know what would be funny? It would be really fun. Okay, I'm going to make a save, and I'm going to try to use Pacify and see what happens. No wonder people say Serana is a hollow character. Oh, it sounds like there's some people who are in love with Serana in the chat here. Okay, well, wait, hold on a second.
Your feelings for her are not real.
They are real to me!
There you go. There you go. Okay. So... Okay, first things first. Rather than fighting them, I would like to use an illusion spell called Calm. Let's see. Calm. Is there a P for pacify? No, we'll just go with Calm.
Hold on now. We only want to.
Hold on now. We only want to. Hold on now. We only want to. The game does not...
What next?
If you want to die, so be it. Someone knows.
Damn! The game did not, it wasn't ready for me to pacify them, so he just pulled out a spear and started stabbing them. Hadvar chose violence. For the Emperor. I put her down. I put her down too.
Let me see.
Let me see. Yes.
I can get that door open.
I know you can.
I know you're always looking out for me, but don't worry. I'll watch your back too.
I know she will.
Let's keep moving.
I knew Serrano would watch my back too, because every time I unequip all my gear in front of her, she goes, "Oh, whoa." It's one of those really weird mod author shenanigans. All right, let's get going. This way. It's all gonna collapse, isn't it? I'd love to be able to go through that hallway and actually see what's over there. Hey, stop that.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
Yeah.
Going to need them.
The Imperial... They need the Imperial potions?
You did pretty good.
Yeah.
There. Nice work.
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions.
Oh, I plan to. I plan to look all around here. Hopefully you don't die, Hadvar. But, you think that mod gives you a romance path? Yes. And it's kind of awful. Imagine, getting to Ancestor Moth Glade. And, Serrano's just like, do me. Here. Now. Alright. It was definitely a special experience. You said legit. Hey, my streams are an open book. Okay, what you can do, I'm not joking, is go to my YouTube channel, go from home, click live. Playlists. Go to playlists, and under playlists, grab the Skyrim playlist, right? And you can get all the way through, and I think it's like around one of these ones up here. Like we're not finishing Dawnguard yet at that point, but it's around here somewhere. Ancestor Moth Glade, in fact, it's that one. It's labeled Ancestor Moth Glade. Go check it out. Yeah, you can experience the horrible writing yourself. Enjoy. It's one of those, it's so bad it circles around to being pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, anyone who tries to say that it is legitimately good, without, you know, saying, it's so bad it's good, that maybe question their taste. Potions. Excellent. Apples. I think Hadvar's waiting for us to go through the door. But, let me see. Turn on my lantern. There we go. Cheese! This is all aged Helgen cheese. There are unique cheeses for each major location in the game. And there's lore behind some of that cheese as well. My goodness. 2,100 mods. Yes. You know the mod is wish fulfillment? It definitely gives Serrano more to say and do, that's for sure. I don't dislike it, and I think the actress did the best she could with what she had. You know, it's, but, yeah. Alright, hello.
Done then? This way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Krantz.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these.
Hey there. There's the torturer. Up. Got him. Cool.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon?
I
Please,
never really understood
don't make
why
up
some
nonsense.
people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal.
Although, come to think of it,
Yes,
I
their
did hear
figure is
some
more
odd noises
sturdy.
coming from over
But now
there.
they're much easier
Odd
to
noises?
We need to get out of here.
Yep.
You have no authority over me, boy.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said to keep this under attack.
Is the best.
Forgive the old man. I'll come with you.
Sure, take all my things, please.
Take all my things, please. Yeah. He's not very happy I'm looting all of these. All the different locks have different, yeah. They all have different lockpicking interfaces, so it's kind of nice. The Falmer ones look horrifying, to be fair. Absolutely terrifying. Okay, I am taking all his things, though. Like you said. I know he was being sarcastic about it, but I am really taking all his things. Is this the Dragon... Book of the Dragonborn? Yes. Okay.
There's no way out that way.
Ancient Falmer looks really nice. Yes. I knew immediately, as soon as I got it, that this was what I'm going to use for the foreseeable future. Because, you know, aesthetics. Alright, let's go. Roll. Okay. Let's get going. You expect me to remember what, the 2,100 mods do. Good luck. See, the Jaded Warlock has a memory. I don't. I have no memory. I'm like a, what do you call it? A Nintendo Entertainment System. I have no memory. And, what do you call it? It's sometimes the games will have their own memory. It's a combination, actually, Dizzy. If you go check my mod list, it's a prefabricated mod list that I added like 30 mods to. Yep.
Better to stick together down here.
Okay.
What? Come on,
What?
hurry up.
Okay. We're going. I say we're going, but I'm constantly saving. I'm concerned about what could happen in here. I do have the whip, though, and these should be low-level enemies, so I'm going to sprint over here. Ooh, some nice shale there. Yep.
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Yep.
Damn wizard. It's got to be the Imperials. Find
I'm a damn wizard.
Who's there?
Who's where? What? Look at that guy. I love it. I just killed him with a fire attack.
I knew it. My hunch was right.
Your hunch? Hunch. Oh, oil! I'm almost dead. I almost burned to death. So, the whip isn't actual... The whip is overpowered, yes. But the attacks aren't coming from the whip. Let me explain. So, I'm going to go to my perfectly normal skills menu. There is nothing out of the ordinary with this skills menu, right? So, what's happening is, in addition to the whip doing its attack, what we're doing is we're using an ability called Smite, where power attacks with one-handed weapons deliver a critical strike that deals 6 times critical damage. 8 times against undead. So, I'm hitting with Smite, right? And, in addition to Smite, I'm also using an ability called, if I go to Enchanting, here we go. And we go check out Spell Scribe. Basically, what I've done is I've taken something called Conflagration. And I'm going and using... I'm doing a dual-casted Conflagration when I do a power attack, right? And then, not the gods, I pray to Rajin, the thief god. So, I'm stealing their lives. But with Might and Magic, I do 10% more damage, and my Spell Scribe can trigger twice before going on cooldown. So I'm hitting them with, I'm power attacking, and hitting them with a Conflagration spell at the same time. Then, we're also using, if we go to Alteration, hold on, there's another one. Let's see, Alteration, okay. So, what's happening is, Rajin is, taking them thanks to my skills. Exactly. So, under Alteration, if we go up here, you can see Spell Blade, where whenever I cast a spell, I deal 20% more attack damage for 4 seconds. How this works is my Spell Scribe can trigger it. So, what happens is, my second attack is 20% more powerful. Then we have Energy Royal, where whenever I cast a spell, their armor is stripped by 150 points. That's what we're using there. So we're kind of it all works together. It's very good. Now, in addition to that, we also have something we've Restoration. Okay. Now in Restoration, we have something called Edgewaka, where Restoration spells are 30% more powerful if the target is below half health, right? So, does it scale off destruction? Yes, actually. The Conflagration does that. Now, if you go over here to False Light, when in combat, I can cast targeted healing spells and effects on an enemy to deal 75% of the healing amount. Light Wielder increases this to 85%, and also allows Sacred Guardian and Under My Wings to deal damage. Now, the way this works is we have Sacred Guardian, where if any allies within range fall below 30% health, they are automatically healed for 150 points, right? That's a 30-second cooldown. Because of Light Wielder, this affects enemies as well. So the enemies will just, like, if they get below 30% health, they will suddenly just get healed and die. Battle Cleric. Yes. Battle Cleric, Overflowing Cup. It's all good stuff, really. Point is, you said the fights get prolonged. No. I'm saying air quotes healed because of False Light. It kills them. It kills them. Paladin Kitty. Now you're getting it. Yes. Alright. Yeah, False Light triggers and they just fall over dead. The way out's up ahead. Come on. There should be a treasure chest in here somewhere. Pretty sure. I'm looking around just in case. Yep. Yeah, that one's looted. That one's looted. I'm double checking. I guess there's no treasure chest here. Shut up! That Imperial is dead. Stormcloaks are dead. Come on! The way out's up ahead. Please, come on. Strana.
What now?
Strana, I need you. Hold on a second. Storage.
All right, if you say so.
Yes. I need to give you some stuff, Serana, really quick. Holy kitty, because the jiggle physics are divine. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. So, under the waterfall, you say? Fair enough. Mod list is on the Webby site, yes. Well, it's, yeah. Oops. Can't get rid of Nettlebane. I'm just really quick. Oh, yeah, I was using that dragon scale armor before I upgraded. Hold on. I'm just really quick going through. That manuscript armor looks pretty good. I'm going to give that to Inigo, I think. First things first, though. I was putting things away as is. Too much stuff. Give it all to Serana. Okay, that should do it. Pretty sure we can go. Rajin is the Khajiit thief god, yes. He said behind the waterfall? Treasure chest behind the waterfall? Over at the waterfall? In front of the waterfall? No. No treasure chest, sadly. I think that's from a different mod. Yep, I think it's from just a mod. And I don't have it. What a shame, what a shame. It's fine. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Yep. Supposed to be in front of the waterfall. But it's not. There's no treasure chest here, so it's not happening. What a shame. No. No chest. We're leaving. Yep. Skyrim has a disappointing lack of things behind waterfalls. Yes. Yes, I agree. Let's go chat with Hadvar. Mm-hmm. Yep. One more check. One more check. Okay, we're done. Come on this way. Come on. It looks like we go. Yes. The original sin that man is responsible to protect the life cycle. I have made a creature to rule over mankind. Yeah. That was, I know that line. You love Queen's Blade? Never seen it. I've seen screenshots and I've seen animated GIFs. So I do know that it is, special. But no, I was gonna say that, what was it? I think we're basically good to go. Yes, let's go.
Let's see where this goes.
I want to see where this goes. You can activate the switch for me? Damn, look at him move. He's got that strength in him. No, he doesn't. Wakeling. Whoa.
Damn it, no going back that way.
No going back.
That didn't come down on top of us.
Yeah, but there's a...
I'm sure the others will find another way out.
I'm sure you think that, but I want to go down here. I'm interested in this. So there's a lot of splintered wood pieces, no big deal. Let's see. Aha! Look at that. A burnt head. That belongs in the museum. Bone meal. Coin purse. Keep saying come on this way, but I'm gathering treasure. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure. How many hours did it take you? Hold on a second. Let's find out. Only 160 according to this, but I know it's over 200 based on deaths and restarts and, like, having to reload for things. Don't fall behind. I'm not falling behind. Not falling behind. But I am looting. Yeah.
That doesn't go anywhere.
No.
Guess we'd better try this way.
That's what I'm gonna do. Spurters. Did die a bit during the Dawnguard story. A lot during the Dawnguard story. I died a fair amount during Dawnguard. Yeah. There's no question about that. Okay. But we finished Dawnguard. We got the vampire killer. We have we have a lot going on, actually. Here we go. Spurters. Up. Got him.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
What next?
Yes.
Giant snakes.
What's next? Spiders. Spiders!
I sense something.
Where'd you come from? Spiders. Okay, rather than looting each individual spider... Oh, there's a skeever tail there. He's running off already. As I loot these spider eggs, there's a good chance that they'll spawn little baby spiders, see?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yes, I did hear something. I heard little spiders. Okay.
Good night.
Good night. He's going ag, ag. Gang, ag. I've looted all the spider eggs. Let's see, is there anything else we need while we're up here? I don't see anything else. I think we'll just head on to where Hadvar is. Let's get going. Let's go, Hadvar. Okay. As I was saying, followers love, have you played Silksong? No, I'm in the middle of, Hollow Knight. I haven't finished Hollow Knight yet. I'll pick up Silksong after...
We should go back and visit, if we have the time.
She wants to go back to the Ancestor Glade again. I see. I see. Right. Tirana wants what we had in the glade.
There's a bear just ahead.
Yeah.
See her?
I see her.
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take you by surprise.
You could take this bow.
I'll follow your lead.
You could take this bow. Yeah, about that. It's a regular cave bear. I've been fighting like monstrous bears. This is nothing major. Tirana has resurrected one of the spiders to fight for her. That's pretty funny. Do I have I have Ariel's bow. I actually do have I see. I was just yeah, this just kind of works. You can de-knock the bow. Yep. Okay. It's all fine. All fine here now. Grabbing more. Oh no, bones everywhere. Hadvar's going this way. Let's go, Hadvar.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Gunslicer animations? Yes. Yeah, I like Gunslicer. I wish that it had better animations for weapon plus spell, because that's my primary stance most of the time. But you know, it's okay. Let me see here. Yeah, because, like, one-handed on its own, like, you can see how just one-handed works so well. Oh, I was already going to be using Gunslicer long before anyone else recommended it. I had already, I'd already poked through the mod list. Sorry, through all the, suggestions that I had gotten on a different thread, like, weeks ago. Yeah. There was no way I wasn't going to run Gunslicer with this very, very silly cat ears and, you know, skimpy armors and jiggle physics. Like, it all just, quote-unquote, comes together. Yes. It was definitely recommended. It was just recommended weeks before by somebody else. I want to give credit to where credit is due. If you go check my Discord server, you can find it, like, really high up in the, like, the Elder Scrolls general chat. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's head on outside. I've saved the game in case it crashes. I refer to them as pudding cup physics, since they aren't representative of a real human. Yeah. There we go. Damn, there's the dragon. In the distance.
Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
Yeah.
Closest
Unbound
town from here
complete.
is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there.
Hold on. If we're going to be running down this path, I'm going to use Harvest.
Sure, he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
No, Hadvar, I'm coming with you. I'm definitely running with you. I'm just sending my wisps out to harvest things really quick. You start a new character? No, Lizzie, you need to go back and check the beginning of the stream because I just started the main quest at level 49 after Dawnguard. And it's fully integrated in a great way. Yep. Yeah, these wisps are collecting herbs. Oh. Yep.
They say that dragons have returned to Skyrim. The Helgen attack does not bode well.
If the rebels have themselves a dragon,
Mm-hmm.
General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
True. Yeah, if the rebels have a dragon. Very good. Let me see. Mm-hmm. I usually wait anywhere between 80 to 100 hours. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to give Inigo one of the pieces of gear that that I gave to Serana pretty soon.
See that ruin up there?
Mm-hmm.
Bleak Falls Barrow.
Fair enough.
When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares.
I imagine it would.
Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That
Yeah?
kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
Yep. You gonna tell me about the Guardian Stones? Okay.
I hope that dragon isn't still flying around there somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know. Gonna run up to the Guardian.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
Yes.
Go ahead. See for yourself.
Okay. You want me to go do it? Fair enough. Warrior. Oh, wait. Which stone am I using right now? Fuck. Which stone was I using? Was it the Steed Stone? Which Steed Stone? Pack Horse. 100 point carry weight bonus. Damn. Okay, well, I've already excelled at the thief for a while. I guess I could try the mage stone. Let me look at my skills really quick. Let me see. I'm gonna definitely go back, I think, to the other stone, to the steed stone again, but just to have this go, does the Ethereum crown? So I have access to the Ethereum armory. When I finish the Ethereum crown quest, I can make all the Ethereum items and then more. A suit of Ethereum power armor as well. Yeah. So got the kit of the mage stone. Yeah, let's go with the mage stone right now. Yeah, for now.
Mage, well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably come back and grab the steed stone again, because I like the carry weight bonus. Not that I can't just pop into a magical tent and deposit everything directly into the gallery. So, yeah, perfectly normal skill menu.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon.
Right?
But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, alright?
Alright. An Ethereum, you need a Grand Soul. It's not a Grand Soul, it's actually an Ethereum. Okay, so I have this Ethereum ore here, which can be used to craft Ethereum items. Like, I mean that. Like, people are like, what brought the Ethereum crown? It's like, I can make any number of Ethereum items. It's no big deal. I've been gathering Ethereum ore from Blackreach. He thinks, Hadvar thinks I'm one of the prisoners. Yeah. Hadvar, hang out here for a second. I need to eat something. Let's see. I have Ariel's shield, so what's going to happen with the Ethereum items is they're going to go in a museum. I'm just going to shove a whole apple pie in my face. Num, num, num. I was hungry, so I ate... Oh. Yes, I ate a whole pie. That's right. Okay. Let's go. Let me mess with a couple more things. Need that Spellbreaker? Probably. I'm using Ariel's shield right now, where it absorbs energy from blocked attacks and releases it as a bash. And that's kind of nice. But let me see here. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Pose Torch. I'm not sure what second stone I'd be using. The Ethereal Crown actually doesn't occupy a helmet slot for me. It'll occupy a circlet spot, which is a different slot. The circlet slot is currently being used by the Circlet of Omnipotence, which is 50 stamina, 30% stamina regeneration, 25 carry capacity, 30% destruction cost reduction, and 20% one-handed attack damage. Any ideas for Daggerfall mods that haven't been made yet? I think when I do another Daggerfall stream, I'll probably talk about that. I'm not really in the headspace right now to like appraise what things I would really, really like, because as I talk about Daggerfall mods, I start to think, okay, well, what would I want to pair with this mod or pair with that mod, you know? And that's when I start thinking about those things. Which Elder Scrolls game is my favorite? Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall modded, followed by any kind of Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Yeah. I'm still building my Daggerfall mod list. Yes.
You decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Yep. Sending these wisps out to go loot. Serana has a gift from me. What's up, Serana? What's going on, Serana?
I hope you like it. It's a special thing for you.
Special thing for me? Money. She gave me money. I don't know why she gave me money, but she did. My wisps are going out and looting things. I'm almost out of mana. I've been looting so many things. This is the best way. Yep.
How are you doing, love?
I'm doing well, thank you. Okay.
Uncle Albert, hello.
Oh.
What are you doing here? Are you on
What?
leave from shores, bones? What happened to you, boy?
Shh, Uncle, please. Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
We should go inside.
What's going on? And who's this?
She's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need
That's
to go
right.
inside.
I'm a friend. I saved his life.
Come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm just a friend. That's me. Alright. He's been in a non-existent mod list for the last 5 years. What? But no, it's pretty funny. Like, who's your friend? Where are you going, Hadvar? Okay, there we go. He's next. Everyone goes inside. No problem. Save. Save, save, save. This is going to be funny. I'm going to order everyone to wait out here, and hopefully they do. Yeah. Wait. Mm-hmm. Just a friend. You know me. Rana's waiting for me. Inigo's waiting for me. Good. Let's head on in.
Sigrid, we have company.
That wasn't what I expected to see the moment I came in there. That was impressive.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
I will. I will sit down.
Now then, boy. What's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Oh. Okay, thank you. You get to keep your belted tunic, sir. This isn't an inn. This is just the blacksmith's house. Enjoy your belted tunic, sir. Thank you.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
I see. Let me see. All right. What can you tell me about the Jarl?
Jarl Balgruuf. He rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious. But these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though.
Which side does he favor in the war?
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor.
Who's Elisif?
Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torrig when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torrig, you know. Walked right into his palace in solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days.
The bad old days, yes. What can you tell me about Riverwood?
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
The sawmill, you say. Can I use your forge? What do you think about the war?
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
I see. Why are the Thalmor allowed to arrest people for worshipping Talos?
It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. And sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down. Dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me.
I see. So, that's good.
Hadvar, did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush,
Well,
child.
I'd
Don't
better
pester
get
your
back to
cousin.
work. You two make yourselves at home.
At home. There's a blacksmith apron up there. Yes. Okay. Hold on a second. I plan to. I plan to make myself at home. That armor is not for me, but the troll fat is. Looks like the pelts are. I'm taking what I'm allowed to take. And, well, you know, not everything. A lot of food is gone. What a shame. Thanks, naked lady.
I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
Damn. So she's a jealous one, eh? She immediately called me pretty. Didn't expect that, but, you know, 'tis what it is, I suppose. Let's get going. Yep.
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
Pause her out,
I'm
yes.
so glad I left that place.
Hey, Serana.
So what's next for our adventures?
Well, here's the thing. We actually... It's finally over now. We've killed Harkon.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, again, for all you've done for me and the world.
I forgot to mention that.
I know we haven't known each other for too long, but now you basically are family.
Let me see. I'm looking for a very particular meme here. This isn't it. That's the go wash your hands right now is probably for fans of this mod. But no, I'm trying to find a different one. Hold on.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay, what else? Hold on. Let me see. You hope that voice actress got compensated well. Oof. Wait. Oh, the voice actor that voices 80% of the men. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I'm still skimming through this. I'm trying to find the right one. Right, that one gets deleted. Hold on. I'm still looking. I'm still skimming. Okay, that is not the one I was looking for, but this is an Elder Scrolls related meme. Anyway, let me see what else we got. Try this one. Okay, no, that's me talking about furries. Okay. What was the other one? Hold on. Peace. Oh, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. That's that was the one. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Now that we got that done, let's move on back through. What's this? Oh, that's opposing horse. My bad. Okay. I think we got everything dealt with. Yeah. This should all be fine. I got one.
Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
That wasn't it. Let's go ahead and go back now.
Where my father was not. What I said to my mother back in the Soul Cairn. It was all true. You, a stranger, have done more for me since we met than either of my parents in more than 1,000 years. You are my savior. My sole reason to keep living.
Imagine having your sole reason to keep living being a person and not like some sort of greater cause or internalized emotion, you know? No, I'm gonna place all my self-worth into someone else. That's that's not good. Yeah.
I love you.
The type of person to kill themselves during a breakup? Yeah. Yeah. Said having kids or family being your main thing is less cringy cause. Yes. Congratulations on your poorly written girlfriend. Holy crap. Oh, yes. Masterful writing. If you don't know what writing is. Don't worry, I have my one option. I have my single option here. Yeah. I love you too, Serana.
Wow.
Wow.
By the 9, I never thought I would weep after my father was gone.
There we go.
And don't you dare bring this up again.
Don't worry, I will.
Oh, you little. It's on. You'd better not be surprised if your next tomato soup tastes like hag-raven toes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
Hag-raven toes.
Not the soup. Anyway.
Really, though. I have made peace with what's happened to my family. I've had a long time to deal with it, didn't I? I'm ready to move on. Here's a new chapter for me to start, at least. A chapter with you.
What alien wrote this? I hate to say it, but an otaku wrote this. And I'm not using that as a pejorative term. I might in the future, but what I'm saying is the person is a self-professed otaku. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Are you proposing to me?
Listen, I don't want to push you into something you don't really want. But I think, for the first time in... gods, how many years? I don't even know. I feel like it might work. Us. Together. I think we could... try, you know? Maybe I wouldn't make such a bad wife, after all.
I see, I see. Well, my one single option is I want to be with you for real. Screenshot taken.
Well now, are you ready for our first adventure?
That's
I know
right.
you probably have other stuff you'd like to do. But don't you think it would be nice if we just had some alone time for a while? Let's go somewhere else. Someplace beautiful. Your choice.
I see. Perhaps, not now, maybe later.
Okay, just let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as nice as that is, I do need to
I
actually...
noticed that your destruction magic is very powerful, I must say. Impressive.
She spent most of her life in a box in the ground. Yes, that's true. That's true. Alright. With ESO, you have the option to say goodbye. In Skyrim, it's not that you say goodbye. It's that you just hit the tab button and cancel out the dialogue. And there are some genuinely bad dialogues in the vanilla game, in vanilla Skyrim, that you can tab out of and basically skip. For example, if you are a wizard, and you do the Thieves Guild quest line, if you don't know to tab out of a conversation, what'll happen is they will, one of the dialogue lines is, you are forced to say is, I'm a thief by my skill, not powers or magic. And you could be an illusion mage who, you know, it spends most of their time visible, you know, and uses pacification. But no. Okay. Let's go. This is how things are meant to be. It's how they were always meant to be. Where's Inigo? There he is. Alright. Stop waiting. Let's go. We are traveling. Brain dead dialogue, you bet. Just as Todd intended. Something like that. Hold on. Yeah, I gave Inigo a Colovian fur hat. I don't know why he's,
Waiting. I do not enjoy waiting.
Yeah, we're fine. Yep, just walks away after losing all respect for a person. Something like that, yes. We are going up to, we gotta get to Whiterun and warn the Jarl about the dragon attack. There's been, a change. And so we must be concerned at all times. These wisps will go and loot everything really quick. There we go. And now, I can go and kill. Hello, hello. There are usually woofs up here. I don't see any, though. The wisps came back and just looted everything in the area. Including butterflies, oddly enough. That's kind of strange. Yeah. Okay. Is Inigo supposed to be so silent? Inigo talks every once in a while.
What is on your mind?
He has things to say. Just not right now. We've gone through all his dialogue already, basically. Anyway. A juvenile mud crab. Hold on.
So, what's on your mind?
If we talk to Serana, we will have options. So, you ever thought about getting cured of your vampirism? You should turn me into a vampire. Now would be a good time for our date. About getting touchy. Werther was... There we go. Werther was on to something about your vampire blood and the bow. Yeah. That's... Yeah, about getting touchy. That's an option. Okay, we are now going to go this way. Fucking terrible. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to climb this rock, I think. That's what I want to do. I want to climb this rock. Yes. I think we should part ways. You bet. The moment... Oh, I just got Ice Claw 40 out of 300. Ah, nice. Hold on. Let's do that right now. So, we're going to eat the Ice Claw. That'll increase our carry capacity by 1. We've gotten 40 of these so far, so it's been delicious. But, what I'd like to do... Yeah, the Ice Claws are hidden in all kinds of strange places. Okay, so we gotta get to Whiterun. Ignore the giant mecha robot on the horizon. That is... terrifying. Instead, we are going to... go ahead and... see... save here, yeah. We're so close, yet so far. Let's go tell the Jarl about all the things that are going on out there. It's very important. Yep. We're gonna go see the Jarl of Whiterun. Okay. Shadow of the Colossus. That's basically its own dimension in there. Inside of the Numidium. Yep. Okay. You question the lifting power of the little kite. We have something called Tara Hill's Gale. Yep. Hello.
Khajiit?
Khajiit? Let's see. I know who you are. Come with me and no one gets hurt.
No need to get rough.
Mm-hmm. You're coming with me.
Don't hurt me. You win.
That's right. Okay, see, we tied his hands up. He's nice and bound. That's right. Now that we have a nice tied up Altmer, we can have some fun. And by that, I mean we can go turn him in for the bounty. Yeah. What do you call it? Yeah, we're just gonna go turn him in for the bounty.
You're nothing.
I'm nothing? What? What happened to you? Aren't your arms bound? Your arm's bound again. That's funny. Yes. His arms are bound again. Yes, yes. There we go. No problem. Everything is fine. Yep. Let's go. The idols bring everything together. Yes, that's the point, is, like, everything's supposed to be incredibly stupid. That's this idol resting pose, yes. Isn't the city supposed to be closed with the dragons about? No, apparently it's not. Very, very special. Right, let's get going. So, let me see here. Be what now? I have no idea. Okay, okay. We are moving along. Get into the city, and things will happen. There's always I always save before I go into a city just in case it crashes, because, well, cities are the most crash prone places. There we go. Borderlands 4. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So Borderlands 4 is, I would say personally, I can't believe I... Oh, that guy's like, I can't believe I got caught. That's really funny. Give him to the guards. Okay, in a second. Cameron!
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't. You don't know me. You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Nope, nope, nope. Overlook it. Come on.
All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
I need to turn him in, but I also need to not have any stolen goods on me. I need to look to see. I'm apparently a wanted woman. Don't know why. I just am. So we're going to go fix that. All these stolen goods need to be put away. So, Surrender.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
So, Borderlands, I want to replay Borderlands 2 sometime soon. And then I like to play the pre-sequel and 3. There's a mod for 3, which lets you skip any dialogue line. It gives you a keybind, and anytime someone starts to talk and you don't like what they're saying, you hit the button and it will skip the dialogue line instantly. And the moment the moment I found that, I was like, oh shit, I can play Borderlands 3. Yeah. Anyway, let me see here. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I want to replay 2 first. But what I'm saying is that it's all possible now. Yeah. Borderlands, yes, must be bad. Very bad, yes. Borderlands 2, I can put up with Handsome Jack's dialogue. I don't like it, but I can, you know, I can ignore it well enough. Borderlands 3 is unfortunately unsalvageable. Like, it goes beyond being able to ignore it, sadly. Wanton woman, yes. Why not? Yeah, Handsome Jack is tolerable, but the rest isn't. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn myself in now. Hey, Mr. Gut. Look at that guy backing up.
I know you.
Hey, the guard is slowly backing up. Yep.
It's no mistake. You're a wanted woman.
You caught me. Pay the 7 gold.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any store. They say hell. Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world's gone mad, I say.
Hey!
I've had enough of you.
Really? You have? Put on these rags and hand over your valuables.
What in the...
I've had enough of you.
And a lot happier with a belly. Storm cloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
Let them come. This is the bandit leader. The Jarl put a bounty on.
You've done well. Thank you. Here. This is for you.
Seems like you have everything under control. I'll leave him here.
Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
25 gold.
I'm placing you under arrest.
I got all his stuff. It's fine.
To rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
Yeah.
This can't be happening.
No lollygagging.
Oh, collect the bounty. So I haven't even done the bounty yet. Oh, that's cool. My goodness.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Let's go ahead and go talk to Jarl Ball. Oh, I found him. This guy. Yeah. This guard right here has valuables on him. I have precious little time to catch him. I'm saving it just in case. But, just in case I destroy the whole, like, kill everyone in Whiterun by accident.
For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both
heavens and earths. Okay, you see it just populated his inventory with stuff. I want the morbid obsession. You bet. What else? Sort by value. Shock spider.
Think you can steal from me?
No.
I've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Can you look the other way, please?
All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time
Serana.
Yes?
Serana, I need you to take the, Yeah, I need you to take the stuff.
Understood.
He's looking right at you and you still try. Of course I do. I'm blessed by Rajin the Thief God. There's a good chance I can get away with anything. And sometimes I can't, but, you know. No, he caught me. I don't get to have it. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go. And as man. Yes. Show you the power of Talostorm. What are you saying? Your defense? It wasn't me. Exactly. Wasn't me. But as man. Jeez. Okay. Definitely, not sure what we're doing. That's me. I'm the one who casts those illusions. Have I seen the Borderlands movie? No. No, I have not. I have not seen the Borderlands movie. Meow, indeed. Alright. Serious business. We need to go talk to the Jarl. This is a skeleton, yeah. Just there. Ma'am, well, I can see you rummaging around my pockets.
This castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island. That's for sure.
That is for sure. Hold on. Okay. Who are you?
Yes.
Well, there's no telling. What would you have me do then? Nothing?
I came to Skyrim for a reason.
My lord, please.
There has to be some clue
This is no time for rash action.
Here we go.
We need more information before we act.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen. There was a dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
The guards let me in like 15 times before during our 150, 200 hours of gameplay here. Oh, geez, Irilith. Hey, Balgruuf.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
I saw the dragon at Helgen.
By Ysmir, Irilith was right.
Unreal? I played Unreal. Unreal Tournament. Unreal 2 was kind of bad. And Unreal Tournament 3 was awful. But Unreal Tournament 2004 is still to this day my favorite first-person shooter. When you get all the mods and stuff in. Yeah. I'd say so.
What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
Right.
That dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irilith, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
That would be best.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me.
What is it?
Suitable for someone of your particular talents. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and...
His beard is going through his chin. God, it's horrifying. Yes, you sought me out under your own initiative after Alavar told me so. Exactly. Let's see. Let's level up. Here we go. Okay, so we are now officially level 50. which means we have a skill point to spend. Where, let's see, we have 87 restoration right now. 90 is required for apotheosis. Sorry, 100's for apotheosis, 90's for eternal flame. My goodness. Let me see what else we got. As far as alteration goes, it looks like no arcane thesis for us. Still skimming. Lots of options. Block. One hand. I mean, we could do. There's plenty like denting blows for one-handed weaponry, of course. But I was thinking about Toll the Bell to get to Meteor Storm, Skullcrack, and then eventually Wandering Warrior's great because you just get a permanent bonus to your one-handed damage up to 20%, which is a good thing. But I'm debating if there's anything else for like light armor because we've been using light armor this whole time. Makes sense we'd continue to use light armor moving forward. Survival Instinct, and then finally Tempting Fate. I don't think so. Okay, Sneak would allow us to do right behind you. Let's look at Pickpocket, actually, come to think of it. How are we doing in Pickpocket? Not quite where I want to. I want Crime Wave, where shortly after you pickpocket or speak to an illuminated target, a new victim is illuminated up to 4 times in a row. So you can basically do, yeah, Crime Wave. It's really nice. Let me see. Is this one, does Trained Rabbit? Let's look at lockpicking. This one is Game of Fate, where there are 5 dragon containers. Let's just go ahead and grab lockpicking mastery right now. Just so that we can get Game of Fate, where there's 5 dragon containers hidden around Skyrim. Those are nice to find. I'd like to do that next. So, Balgroof is going to talk to us in just a... we're going to go see Farengar's Secret Fire. Here we go. There it is. Is that Farengar all on his own? Was there a Delphine? Where's Delphine? Wasn't she supposed to be here? Or is she just somewhere? Hold on.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Here we go. The Jarl said you needed help with a project.
What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so.
Okay. Let's see. You're overheating that essence of Spriggan Sap. Look out. You're about to step on your own shock rune. Isn't it dangerous to leave, let's see, filled soul gems next to an unwarded pentacle? Let's see. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Where? I would never... Ah, I see. You are a fellow enchanter. Please forgive my earlier rudeness. I am so often interrupted by visitors wandering in. I can occasionally become quite savage.
he is quite savage, but you know, you're a fellow enchanter. He was being racist. He looked at the fuzzy cat ears and he went, "Oh, it's a Khajiit. No way they know anything about magic."
Now, what did you say you wanted?
The Jarl said you had a project you needed help with.
Ah, indeed? The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right. Let's see. What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate...
It's funny because he's like, maybe a scholar? It's like, yeah, I've actually been reading up on quite a bit since starting my journey as a fellow caravaneer with no practical skills. And then, bit by bit, I've been gaining more knowledge. And now I'm, well, stronger than most warriors in Skyrim at this point, actually. It's kind of silly. Anyway, yeah.
Many dismiss them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities.
Yeah.
One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible.
Yeah?
But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Oh. What do you want me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow.
Mm-hmm.
A Dragonstone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites.
I see.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, he needs someone to go grab a rock. Exactly. Alright. So... anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here.
Miserable.
I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
I see. How do you know it's there?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we?
I
have my sources. Reliable sources.
Delphine told you. Got it. Let's see. Tell me more about the Dragon War.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us.
Right.
Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons.
Favorite shout? I mean, aside from, like, Summon Durnavir, I'd say, obviously, the DLC... let's disregard the DLC shouts, because I'm just like, dragon form, frickin'... Yeah, like, those are overpowered by comparison. So if we're talking about the base game slow time... But I've got a stopwatch from Castlevania, so I can slow time all on my own. Yeah, I've got a stopwatch. I got holy water. You know that lady Alva who was in Falkreath, and she had that one man in her thrall, had him like basically kill his family. What's really funny is that I just dumped holy water in her coffin while she was sleeping. And she died. And that was it. I would say Become Ethereal is cool, but it's also game-breaking to the point where I just kind of look at it and I go, it's like, I just kind of look at it where the game isn't fun because it's too powerful. See? Like, that's the issue, I think. Alright, hello.
The details are lost. But at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
Overlord. So, the dragons were killed?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course. But many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgroof's ancestors to hold a captive dragon.
Balgroof's?
Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
I see. Well, are you the only wizard here?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions.
Fuck.
Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Recompense. I'll deliver them.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Fuck you. Seriously. Holy shit. Okay. Have you encountered any dragons yet?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
It would be. It would be. You owe your allegiance to the Imperials?
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
Damn.
Farengar, I see you've already met my new friend here. I'm sure you two will get along famously. Huh? This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly. Or it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Okay. That's fine.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yes, I'll go. Okay. Onwards to Bleak Falls Barrow. That is our quest now. How you doing?
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, about that. You're making a... Hold on. Let's double check to make sure we don't have any stolen goods. Yeah, we have no... wait, what's this? Morbid obsession? Damn. Fair enough. What else? I don't see anything that's marked as stolen. Morbid obsession certainly wasn't, which is extra funny. The enchanted... Yeah, it would be stolen up top, but I have nothing stolen. So I'm going to go ahead and have a chit-chat with the guard here.
Wait, I know you.
I'm going to give you money.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman.
That's me.
It's time to pay for your crimes.
Yes. Being a wanted woman is difficult. Okay, let's go ahead and ask him to overlook it.
All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
Right.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Take your 25 gold, actually.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
There we go. We are free to go. I'm going to go ahead and make a save since we have successfully chit-chatted with our target. What else do we need to do? But yeah, so what was I saying earlier? Borderlands. Yeah, I've not seen the movie. I've only played Borderlands 1 and 2. I would like to replay 2 and then play the pre-sequel. And then Borderlands 3 specifically, I was thinking about playing Borderlands 3, but then I realized that like I could not put up with the characters. Because I watched a friend play a little bit, and I was just like, there is absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way I could put up with the bucket Executioner's Axe. Come on, let me have it. There we go. Oh, Potion of Blood. Fair enough. What was I saying? Yeah, so, there's no way I could put up with the characters. That's why when I realized that there's a mod that allows you to,
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Yeah. After I found out there was a skip any dialogue line hotkey mod, I was like, oh, I can play this now. And that's kind of how it went. Anyway, we should probably... pray to Rajin right here in the square. Since we've been at this for quite some time. There we go. Oh, favor with Rajin. 200%. Excellent. I don't think they geared it toward kitties so much as they geared it towards the simple mind. And you'll find that even Fallout, which carries with it a lot of adult themes, still is written by Emil and his level designers, right? Quest designers. They tend to write in very simple terms. I'd say there was one part of Fallout 4 that impressed me, And only one part.
Yes.
Yes. Mr. Laborer. What are you doing crouching down like that? Huh. Pickpocket to 75. I'm rolling the dice every time I attempt this. That laborer is going to steal stuff. Crazy. Okay. Let me head on down. We are getting out of here. We'll set up Rain's shelter when we get outside. Oh.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
Mm-hmm.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked.
Right.
I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it.
Whiterun
Let's move out.
is quite
Time's
lovely.
wasting.
Yes?
Yes, I just wanted to talk to you, Erilith. No. I was going to see about the dragon or whatever, but you don't care. Let's go. Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me. There we go. Hold on. He said I love the main plot, lol. Let me go ahead and get a save outside the walls. I need to set some things up. And, I'm honestly, like, every time I interface with Whiterun, I expect the game to crash almost immediately.
Whitemane is in a better place now.
Mm-hmm.
Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
No. I mean, he did go to Sovngarde now. Hold on a second. Okay, was there a game that impressed you the longer you played it? Odin Sphere. Odin Sphere, no question. I got the first ending with the Valkyrie, and then the second ending was the Puka Prince, and it's like, wait a second. This is completely different. And then, when I started the Shadow Knight, and it, like, looped in with the Valkyries, like, it actually interwove events with the Valkyries questline. Like, holy fuck, was that amazing. Because we got to basically get a continuation on the Valkyrie storyline after she married the Shadow Knight, right? And, I was just fucking amazing, honestly. I was so impressed with, how Odin Sphere, like, wove each character's storyline together to make, like, one long plot, but you don't get all the pieces of the story until you played as all the characters to see how the timeline kind of weaves together between, like, all of the things that are happening off screen while you're playing one character. You know, like, really informs what's going on. But, yeah, Odin Sphere, for sure. No question about it. Alright, let me see here. Fallout 4, okay. Let me see. I'm gonna go to history. I'm pretty sure I have a YouTube, under history, I should have some form of, a YouTubby. Let's see, here. I'm gonna type in the word dialogue, because I think that was it. Let me double check. It'd be like way down there. Okay. Maybe it's Fallout 4. No, I've seen it. Like, assuming the video still exists anyway. Let me see. PS2 game? Yes. Absolutely. Honestly, the PlayStation 2, I feel, had the most good games for it out of any console. You know, the PlayStation 2 here. Just saying. Now, what was it? Let me see. I'm looking for it right now. If I can just find the name. I don't see it here. Looking it up. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. YouTube Shorts have overrun everything. Okay. I'm finding a specific scene from Fallout 4. You've been playing Lament of Innocence on PlayStation 2. Lament of Innocence is like one of my favorite Castlevanias. I'd say my favorite Castlevania would be Curse of Darkness, because I really like Hector the Devil Forge Master. But YouTube's trying to be everything but YouTube. I know. Let me see. I think it was... yeah, and was... I think I got it. So this one part...
wants to save.
Yes. This one part of Fallout 4 impressed me in terms of writing. And I want to know who wrote it or who Emil stole it from. Or whether like a broken clock is right twice a day type situation. Because this is writing that is over Emil's pay grade. Or not his pay grade, but his demonstrated ability.
He's not a thing. He's one of your best men.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
All I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've
Wait
spilled
for
in
it.
our name. How can you say that about
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far.
Here we go.
Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Emil can't write that well. I do not believe that Emil is capable of writing to that level. I'm just saying. Let's see here. Anyway. Moving along. I need to head over to Bleak Falls Barrow and retrieve the Dragonstone. We're going to go up to Riverwood and pick up the Golden Claw quest as well. Yep. There we go. Well, Emil's a good level designer. And he can write. He can write to his good Catholic boy roots, right? He knows, he can write what he actually knows. Unfortunately, when he tries to write America in space, which is what Starfield is, he definitely missed the mark. And you may wonder, well, some of the loyalty missions in Starfield were pretty good, right? Well, the reason why... the Starfield, like, character writing is pretty good is because it was done by Chris Takahashi and a few other, quest designers, right? I was just quick saving. I need to actually do a real save. Yeah, that's good. We actually saved it. Good. Good. I like Fallout 4 as a dungeon crawler. I like Fallout 76 as a dungeon crawler. I'm going to need to play more Fallout 76. I've been following this one mod maker lady, and she's been working on like completely vanilla. She's been working on some Fallout 76 camps with the new camp system. And they, like, what I've seen, it looks spectacular, far beyond what they are capable of, what they were capable of doing before the latest patch. So I'm looking at, like, all kinds of fun stuff coming out of the Bethesda space, which isn't really, you know, the main Bethesda game studios, like, they aren't really responsible for that, it being that good. You bet you could make a better sci-fi total conversion in the Skyrim engine? Really? You mean like magic? Well, I mean, Billy, that's not fair. That's not fair to say that because we you worked on Starwind. Like you did all the enhanced shit. That's just not fair to say. Okay. I need to take all of Serana's stuff.
What's the plan?
You have some experience, yes. Well, what I'm saying is you're light years ahead of other modders in terms of knowing what's possible and what's not.
Like to store?
In terms of making a sci-fi game. I'm taking everything from Serana. Yep. Cool. So, let's go ahead and put down our container there. Let me see. Hold on. I'm being poked at. Let me check something. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I just was talking to the wife about something. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I need to put down a relic container. So, transfer relics, and then I need the relic container here. Yeah, summon relic loot container. Okay, cool. So what we do is we summon the relic loot container. Then we look inside. You can see all the sermons of Vivek we picked up. Just a few. But each one of these belongs in the museum, which is awesome. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and transfer everything we have into those... into that relic container. And so, basically, that's going to fill up. It's going to disappear, but items are still going to be put into it. And what we're doing is this is what we used to do in, like, the Legacy of the Dragonborn, the gallery itself. We used to go over there and put things, you know, like, process everything. But now we can do that anywhere. Like, it's, we got the relic container and the transfer skill. So what we're doing next is we're going to go ahead and, what do you call it? We're going to use the shelter. Yeah, Rain's shelter. And so this will put us into a temporary space where we just kind of chill out. Inigo will follow us. That's his shtick. They'll just kind of teleport to us, yeah. So 8 items went into the relic container. What we're going to do now is we're going to go over here to supplies. Well, first things first, I'm going to save over the previous file because I actually want to get this done. Anyway. Right. Okay, so I go to my sorting chest, right? And I have 15,000 pounds of only 1,000? Only 1,500 pounds of carry weight. Yeah, it's fine. Point is that I'm going to take all the extra stuff that I don't want to keep right now, and I'm going to put this in the sorting chest. What happens is the sorting chest will put everything into the gallery safe house. No, 1,500. Okay, so my bad. 15,000 is has happened before. It was actually 30,000, but we don't worry about that. We're not concerned about that right now. We're just putting everything away. When we go back to the gallery safe house again later, it'll be a nice time because we'll just be able to grab things from their appropriate containers, and that's really nice. Being able to do that, you know. The point is, we're just grabbing everything that, you know, we were using before. That dragon shield, yeah, the dragon shield, the armor, we don't care about that. I have Ariel's shield, which is lovely. This manuscript, I want to put Inigo in the manuscript armor, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do. I want to put Inigo in the manuscript armor. Admittedly, putting him in vampire armor would be pretty funny too, but we'll see, we'll see. In any case, yeah, we'll keep that mist fur as well. These are things we're giving to Inigo. Those little, whoops. It's a DE, specifically, the DE armor. Yeah, there we go. Manuscript boots. We're going to give Inigo, like, the full DE set, I think. It's fine. I just need to be careful because I don't want to put away the wrong things. Yep. You have trouble reading the carry weight at that point? Yeah, it's true. Anyway. What are we doing? So, yeah. My goodness. What do we got next? Yeah, we're fine. DE manuscript gloves? Good. There's the Fierce Deity mask, by the way. The Fierce Deity mask, it will fortify my armor when worn. Unfortunately, it's not... I cannot invoke its power to transform until I find the 2 pieces of the appropriate kinstone that power it. All the relics are, like, true powers are locked behind appropriate matching kinstones, which, oof, you know, finding those is a dealie and a half. Let's see. Keep one of the pieces of heart, because that increases your health. The Zora cap's nice, lets you breathe underwater. But, yeah, we're almost good to go. I'm just double-checking some things. Eminent archery. Invigoration. Magic suppression is nice. Magicka. Okay. Thief, mage, warrior, devastation, time freezing. Jeez. It's kind of crazy. Most of these don't matter. These rings, they really don't matter. However, let's sort by value. Yes, Minish cap kinstones, correct. Absolutely. Okay, we're looking at the value of potions. We're gonna take the weakest poisons and put those away as well. We're keeping the major potions at the moment, but we're putting away some of the cheaper, like, less valuable potions. We're only keeping the most extreme potions because, well, why bother otherwise? So, I'm trying to grab this with my mouse, and it's like, yeah, it's not letting me. Just gonna, yeah, do that. Fair enough. Oh boy. So, that one is 17 frostbite venom. Yep. The minor, we'll stop at the minor healing. Poisons away as well. Okay. That should do it. Now we need to look at food. Unfortunately, the food is what's really weighing down heavy on us. We look over there. Yeah. There's some miscellaneous stuff we'll put away as well, but for the most part, I'm just putting everything away in my safe house, and then we'll head on up to Bleak Falls Barrow. I just want to have, like, a clean inventory with everything, like, pre-sorted. It's very important. Yes. Protein. Very important. Speaking of which, I'm going to have a protein drink in with lunch. Soul husks. By the way, look at the new graphic for soul husks. It's kind of crazy. I love it. I love it. Okay. So let's keep these, couple of these bottles of water. I need to grab, like, 1 or 2 things. So, like, yeah, the seared slaughterfish will pick up and the salmon steak. I guess, like, a couple soups, but other than that, yeah, we should be good. Yeah, everything is great otherwise. Yes, so those are some lovely soul husks. Damn, that diamond paragon is something else. Let's sort by weight. I am not going to be using a tanning rack on the go anymore. Like, that's just not going to happen. I'm not at a point where I need that. The ancient core. 16 dynamo cores. Haha. What do you mean this stuff is heavy? Hammers, other things. Just 21 death hound collars. It's no big deal. I'm picking those things up. My bad. So I'm doing something extra stupid. I was actually picking up those items. I wasn't giving them away. Because, you know, that would require me actually thinking about what I was doing. So, there we go. I am now putting away things as they should have been put away. Instead of, you know, picking them up like a dumbass. I was wondering, like, why do I have all these copies of things? It's like, because you, the bedrolls. I need that tool bag back. Thank you. Yeah, that is a tool bag. No big deal. What else? Child's doll, death count hauler. Yeah. That's the Ocarina of Time. Very important. Keep the bounty rings, because those will be sold later. And most of this other stuff, yeah, it doesn't have weight issues. So, I guess the Elder Scrolls are no longer part of a quest. Let's put them in our, yeah. Wait. Oh, they're still part of the main quest. Okay, I need to make duplicates of the Elder Scrolls so that they can get put away. Otherwise, we'll be doomed to carry them forever. Anything else? We don't need to worry about alchemy. It's the scrolls. Yeah. Not the Elder Scrolls, just the regular scrolls. Just trying to make sure that our inventory is a little cleaner. Okay, I think that's about it. Everything... I don't need blood potions, actually. Yeah, that's good. So, with all of that done, I'd say we're basically good to go. Oh no, this is the Ring of Sir Emil. I need to grab that again. My bad. Ring. Ring-a-ling-ding. We need that to get the rest of the Crusader relics. You can get the Crusader relics without the Ring of Sir Emil, but you need the blessing of the appropriate divine. And that's not something everyone's ready for. Whoops. You know, you're not always ready for it when you go get the item. I'd say that's it then. I'd say we got everything. Yep. I guess the Mace of the Crusader. Let's put that away for now. Yeah. Oh, no. We'll hold on to it. Yeah. Okay, now it's sorting the items. So when it goes to sort the items, obviously we save, because I'd like for it not to... Gotta make a mundane, boring life sim called the Mundane Scrolls. Well, imagine doing Oblivion, but set it in the Imperial City and don't let you leave the city. And you just have to, like, do courier quests where you deliver something from, like, one shop to another. And call it the Mundane Scrolls, where you're, like, it's obviously set in Tamriel, but you're having nothing of adventuring. Nothing of, you know, nothing of world saving or, you know, none of that. Just like being a courier. Yeah. That'd be really funny. Anyway. everything else, we should be good. Good. Oh. Elder Scrolls Farm Simulator, yeah. Oblivion, but I never leave the Imperial City. People have made those videos, yeah. Have you seen Armand Khrushchev? Yeah, it just kind of looks at you and go, because you wouldn't be able to advance your skills, right? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to advance your skills in the mundane scrolls, so it would be an interesting situation. Let me see here. I'm just poking at this really quick. Okay. I think we are good to go. Yep, sorting's done. Sorting is done. Make our save and let's head on out. Yep. There's goblins in the sewers. Yeah, but, like, we'll just block the manholes. Yep. At your side, my lady. That was the, Scarlet Monastery.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
It would be better than that, but we've got everything processed, yes. Fight in the arena? No, you wouldn't be able to go into the Bloodworks. You could just spectate. You could bet on the arena. In the mundane scrolls, you would bet on the arena, not fight in it. Yeah. What I would do, actually, no, I'd let you fight in the arena, but I would level scale all the combatants to max and lock you at level 1. So that if you attempted it, like, they'd kill you in one hit. Yep. There you go. She's no fan of the sun. I don't know. It's 9:38 p.m. There's no sun outside, but Serana's still yapping about it. What's that? There's a troll over there. Whoop. Let's try again. There is a troll up there. I want to try to reach the troll. The warrior flame touches me. It's giving me healing and extra armor because of my battle cleric power. I got, whoop, here we go. Welcome to die, troll. Hold on. Bam. We got him. The troll has been defeated. Victory is mine. Okay. I got one more thing to do before we go. I'm gonna hang out right here on this rock. I'm gonna go back into the shelter. I forgot. Rain. Yep. Not so tough now, troll. Yeah, exactly. We're good. I just need to go take a nap real quick. Forgot to do that. So, let's see. 9 to 9 should do it. It'll be morning when we're ready to go. Cool. It's like 6 a.m. That should do it. Do I need to do any alchemy? No. Need to do any cooking? No. We can leave. That should do. There we go. Now it's a nice time of day. I'm gonna run up here. Gonna make sure everyone's summoned to me. I'm gonna walk our way up. Hell yeah. Save it. Always save. Always save. Always be saving. I'm surprised that you're just getting with the program now. It's okay, though. Wait. Everyone, follow me. Stop waiting. Stop waiting. Let's get going. Here we go. Where'd they go? I gotta go. Inigo stopped waiting. Yes, there's Serana. Good. I was gonna give Inigo a particular outfit. Hey.
We need to go to this Bleak Falls Barrow place to find the Dragonstone, eh? I hope it is not a horrible crypt full of zombies.
I have bad news for you, Inigo. I have really bad news for you. But let's manage your outfit. I wish to pick your outfit. I'm going to take your wild beast armor from you. I'm going to keep your Colovian fur helm on. Actually, let's see what you look like without it. And then, yes. And Spitus. The Elder Scrolls Recettear. Oh god, yes. Recettear is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Anyone who hasn't played Recettear definitely should. At this point, I don't even care if you pirate it, because, what do you call it? It's one of those games where I would definitely, like, it should go on sale at this point, but it never does. Here we go. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, there's Inigo. I need to give you that Colovian fur hat back.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, you need your Colovian fur hat back. Yes. Pick outfit. Okay. It should be T for third era Colovian fur helm. There we go. Damn right. Now we got him a new outfit. Hell yeah. But, no. So for Recettear specifically, let me pick this up. Hold on. Let me see. It should be Recettear is, I'm gonna copy image address, create a new post. Good. Then gonna type in. Okay. I think that'll just about do it. Let me see. One more thing. Okay. So, as far as Recettear goes, this is a game where you play as a cute little girl who shouts "Capitalism, ho!" and then sells items to an appropriate value to do your best to rip people off, but, you know, also have them still buy things from you. And it's called An Item Shop's Tale. It's really, really good. But yeah, capitalism ho, and then you see it's like 238% of base value there. Yeah. So it's good shit, really. Some people out there became aware of it because Seth made a video about it, but I've been playing it for years beforehand. Like, it's just a little bit of an obsession. So, let me see what else we got here. Checking. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Let's go. So we're going to Riverwood. We're going to go talk to Lucan about a claw. Main quest done yet? Helgen got destroyed. Yes. You said me playing an anime game? I mean, you've never seen me play Oni Chambra Origin before. God, that's such a good game. But, let's see. I wonder if I did the, start the claw quest already. How many adventurers, died for this dragon hide? Yeah. No, you said 20k. Yeah. Rice ball? What? Oh no. Hey there.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
But thank you.
Damn thieves.
Damn thieves.
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Let me see here. I could help you get it back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Your claw back.
If you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes.
Bleak Falls Barrow is just outside of town. I can show... Oh, really?
Maybe
well,
you
I
should
think
put
your new
that
helper
down
here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Yes. Only to the edge of town. We need a guide. Wish all the dialogue was this good. Well. Yep. Camilla will be happy to help you. There she is. What do you think?
This way.
This way?
This way.
This way.
This way.
This is the way.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Okay.
You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Yeah, I see it. What are you doing, Serana?
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Okay. Traps, trolls, and who knows what else. Yes. Over here, it's this way. This way.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin.
True,
Lucan
true.
found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
A tricky one. Okay, let's have a look-see here. I should really get Inigo into some Forsworn armor like Serana. I think he'd look good in it. Little blue, but you know. 'Tis what it is. That's it?
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Fair enough. Alright, let's have a look. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip Ariel's shield.
I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Okay, fair enough.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
No problem. How much further do I have to walk?
Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up.
You know what happens in the next game after this? Fallout 4? I'll mark it on your map. Like, there's been some raiders causing trouble nearby. Sure could be nice if you'd help us out. And then, no indication. Yeah, just kind of like, I'll mark it on your map. I like it when they mark things on my map. I really do. I like having the location generally marked, but I also like them to tell me where to go. You know, like across the river, up the mountain. If you didn't have that map, you'd be screwed. Okay then. Well, let's get going then. See you later, Camilla. Another settlement? Well, that's a different matter altogether. Let me see. Here's your new quest. It's described in this note because voice acting is hard. Occupies too much disk space. No. No. It's all in this note because we generated the quest on the fly. The voice actors don't even know what the quest is going to be. Like, it's generated automatically. Yep. I need to drink. I need to take a sip of water. There we go. Bam. Next, we need to eat something as well. Seared slaughterfish. Nom. Creation Club text were in notes. Yes, it's funny, the creations system is fine, but the Creation Club specifically had to be localized in all languages or not at all. So they just went with not at all. They just arbitrarily decided, you know, like, oh well, I guess we won't localize this even a bit. Let me see here. I'm trying to remember what the default button was. Was it V? V zooms in. Okay. Don't mind zoom, but at the same time, let me see. That's not bad. Trying to remember what else. ER. Oh, I know. It's page up. There we go. Anyway, let's go ahead and make a save. Yeah, we've saved at Range Shelter. Let's take one of these earlier saves. Go over one of them. There we go, that one. Huzzah! Don't want to have to repeat all that dialogue. We're going to go fight some bandits, probably. Assuming we haven't killed them already. No big deal. Was funny when someone realized... earlier we had some... Not on this stream, but like earlier in the streaming series, we had someone panic because they realized that, in fact, this character... They originally thought, oh, it's all human skin, right? And then they saw, like, behind the character and realized, oh, crap, that's all fur. It's a furry character. And it's like, yes, this is, a humanoid, a humanoid-looking character with the face and the chest area, but then, you know, when you go down a little further, it's all fur. So it's a Khajiit. But people didn't realize that and freaked out when we did our first sneaky section, you know. Like, they saw, oh no. Okay. Did we already kill the bandits? Nope. We did not. We did not already kill the bandits. Okay, so there's bandits up here to kill. Gotta be careful. There's a bandit straight ahead. 2 bandits straight ahead. 3 bandits straight ahead. Yes.
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh, no.
Just hand over the gold. You listen? Oh, no. Okay, let's go ahead and play the Sun Song, I think. Let's go do that. Let's play the Sun Song. Sun. There it is. Not some. Sun. Yeah. Serana may be a little undead. Okay, so we played the Sun Song. The Fuck it, I'm gonna fight these guys. Let's do it. Here we go! Fuck. Run! Run! Okay. What about you, sir? Huh? Yep. Bam! Put him in the dirt. You're next. Okay, one more. Inigo took care of him. Oh, no, there you are. You got a gun. Holy crap.
Teamwork right there.
Teamwork, indeed. Let's cast Gonar's Greed, which will allow us to loot all the corpses simultaneously. Should be right here. Yeah, Gonar's Greed. Bam. Got them all. Cool. That's all the loot. Let's keep going. I just wanted to kill those bandits so we could keep going. Did a legitimate race in the Elder Scrolls? Yeah, it's called the Ohmes-raht Khajiit subrace. And it is actually there, yeah. That bandit had a gun. It's kind of scary. This is it. This is the Bleak Falls Barrow, and there's going to be bandits up here. We've just discovered it for the first time. We are level 50, though. So, First things first, I suppose. We're going to introduce ourselves to these bandits the old-fashioned way. We sneak on over, and then we smack them. Smack them really hard. Whoa. And ask you to magic... oh, you're level 10? Whoop. Nope. Okay. Try again. Try again. Yeah. He is nothing but a bad memory. Correct. Alright. Left arm, left leg. War axe, skull. This is working out pretty well. We're going to be going into the dungeon soon. Need to double check. There, another bandit. Damn right. You went. Oh, he's a bandit unloyal. Go figure. Whoop. Block and down. That is a mage. That's a level 50 bandit. Holy crap. Okay, we stunned him. And yeah, we got him. Okay. So that bandit lady there, we're going to hit her with magic. We have the ability to, like, pot shot her. There we go. Ow, that hurt a little, but we're fine. We got a lot of magic resistance. Bam, she's dead. Okay. There's maybe one more bandit. We're gonna go hunt it right now. In fact, he's shooting arrows at me right this moment. Here we go. A block. Yeah. Got her. No problem. Okay. Like how she had bullets for using a gun, and she didn't have a gun. It's really funny. Checking to see if there's anything over here. There is, in fact, not. What to overhaul? Exclamation point mod list. Go to the website. I'm using mods and mods. But, oh, someone killed a pony. The pony was sacrificed on this altar. How sad. Balamund could use those salts. That it matters much. Hear those, that jingling? That is the sound of a relic of Hyrule in there. Yep. Kind of crazy. I'll look inside this tent. Is it? Really, this tent is sealed. There's no way inside. How very strange that is. Oh, well. Yeah, so the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow is inside this temple. Not going to worry about that right now. Well, first I'm going to save, considering I did all of the things. But more importantly, we're going to go inside and murder the crap out of our enemies. Okay. So first things first. I'm looking around the temple to see if there's anything I missed. Gotta look around this corner. I'm like, oh, is this loot? Is there something over here? And the answer is 9 times out of 10, there is not. But if you don't go looking, you won't find, like, the occasional ice claw or whatever else is hidden up here. It's kind of a weird situation. You know, like, you go and, like, oh, well, this area has a lot of nothing. And a lot more nothing. And so then all of a sudden it's like, oh, wait, this is actually useful. The one item you'll find in a corner somewhere. Let me glide over really quick. There we go. Let me get up here. I like how I just was sliding still. I want to try to get to that platform over there next. Nothing up here. Fair enough. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing so far. It's fine, though. Oh, well. Let's just head on into the temple, I suppose. Not like one of these little side areas would have, what's that? It's a cart. Never mind. And, I was like, oh. Well, that cart might have something. It doesn't. Far as we know. No dig site here either? That's weird. You'd think there'd be like a dig site right here. No, I don't see anything really. Just a way for you to slide up the mountain and then catch the bandits by surprise. Which makes sense. Like, in terms of level design, this is actually pretty smart. There's multiple directions you can take this. Don't see Serana, though. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport her to us. She'll be here in a moment, I assume. There she is. How's it going?
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here as well. But, let me see here. I love you, Serana.
I love you too, but now isn't the best time for some cuddling.
True, true. All right, let's get going. Sneak. I have no idea. Very silly. Okay. Get ready. Things are gonna happen here. Stuff we aren't really ready for. There's an evil presence in this area.
Can't it wait?
Hold on.
Dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. So they're looking for the golden claw. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a sun-hollowed arrow on these bandits. I have like no archery skill, but I think Ariel's bow would be a funny prank. Let me see. Ancient Nord arrow. I thought I had. There's the sun-hollowed arrows. Yeah. Let's sort by damage. Damage, and then yeah, sun-hollowed arrows. There we go.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that flow.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Here we go. I missed. They're looking at the wall. They're very, very confused.
No!
She's dead.
You would pay for that?
Really?
I know I heard something. Time
Hold
to
on.
end it.
Did you hear something?
Damn right. What are you gonna do about it? I just parried him, by the way. I didn't have my shield out in time, so I parried with my whip. I'm serious. That's how I managed it. Excuse me, Mr. Bandit. You aren't allowed to have items. Okay. I don't like the smell of this place either. But yeah, if you attack at the instant they attack.
So, this must be Bleak Falls Barrow. I like what they've done with the place. It's well lit, but decrepit, dusty, and webby. Kind of like the castle, actually. Though, I think the Draugr might one day benefit from some janitorial duties.
I see. You seem lighthearted about this.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't I be? It's a Nordic ruin, an old burial tomb with some enfeebled undead walking about. And maybe some bandits, but no big deal. This may be one of your first trips to places like these, but not for me. I've been to these kinds of ruins before.
I see.
Back in my own time.
Your own
And the
time.
Draugr were gullible, to say the least. Meaning, they're kind of stupid and easy to deal with. Still, though, let's keep our guard up. While I am lax, it's never a good idea not to stay focused on a dungeon crawl.
Dungeon crawl?
Let's move and find us that, whatever it is.
You were an adventurer in your time then, I suppose. No, you weren't. That is a dirty lie. I doubt very much you, you come off as, something different. I don't know, but she has been on adventures with us a significant amount of time. It's true. We did all of Dawnguard together, after all. All right, things are gonna get a little hairy here. Either we're going to win easily, or we're gonna be massacred. And Okay, there's no second chest here. Okay. We ran into a mimic before, but it looks like Sands of Time isn't active. Sands of Time guarantees a mimic spawn right here.
Types of ruins.
Yeah.
I think I see why now.
Yeah. Like, Sands of Time guarantees a mimic right here. Genesis will randomly place mimics. So, you kind of... If you have Sands of Time and Genesis at the same time, which I don't because Sands of Time makes your game unstable, if you did have Sands of Time, it would have added, like, more chests than what we've seen thus far. But this is a normal chest here, so we're just gonna unlock it as is. Oh, it is normal, as in, like, the interface is normal, too. Cool. Let's see. 3,000 septims, I'll take those.
So, what's inside?
Hey, remember this bandit we killed? He's just a pile of ash. We killed him with a sun-hollowed arrow. That's glorious. Okay. I would like to unequip these, though. What I'd like to do is I actually want to go over here, grab the sun-hollowed arrows, favorite those, and unequip it. Yes. Now, aside from that, Serrano?
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one, too.
Damn right. Damn right you are. Okay. So, out of pure curiosity, I want to see what will happen if I put down the 2 relic containers now. I want to see how quickly I can process everything I have right now. So if I just type relic, and I grab, what do you call it? Summon relic container and transfer relics. I want to see, like, how long it'll take with just what I have. So we just do that and transfer. I want to see how quickly it'll sort through what I have right now. In the meantime, let's unequip Ariel's shield. Hold on. Actually, there might be an opportunity for me to do this. Hee ho ho. It should be. What was that? What did I want to unequip? I wanted to unequip Zenithar's. Yeah, the Mace of the Crusader. That's what I wanted to, like, unfavorite. And I just want to see how long it takes to put anything from what we have in there. And it should just say 0 relics placed, but I want to see how long it takes. Okay, 1 relic transferred. And then let me look in there. Type in the word mace. That's the Goron mace. Okay, let's try it again. Fuck it. Transfer. I want to see if it actually processes the like the Mace of Zenithar. I want to see how long it will actually take to do that. I'm just curious about it, if nothing else. In the meantime, we'll chill out here. No big deal. Just kick back, relax. I do want to go deeper. In fact, I'm going to look at this scroll here. That is a painting. It belongs in the museum. Cool. 1 item put to the storage container. And that's the Mace of Zenithar. So that's how long it takes to put things there. Yes. Used to be a nice Christian channel. Yeah, I'm sure back when I had other mods installed, it definitely was, yeah.
So, what's on your mind?
Alright, let's see here. Storage.
Understood.
Just giving things to Serrano right now. Yep. Sort by weight. All of the stuff. Most of this is going to get melted down or sold. It's a good thing, but also, you know, just have to pay attention. That should do it. Armors. Wild beast armors. Whoops. It's going to be nice to see, like, if we can get some more Forsworn armor for Inigo. I think having him with the skimpy armor would be great. Whoops. Did I just get the dragon bone? Whoops. Have a look at that. The ancient Falmer boots, legendary. Yeah. Fair enough. I just want to make sure everything is good. There's so much here to sort by weight. It's fine. We're not over-encumbered anymore. I just wanted to make absolutely certain that we were not going to have any big deal. Alright, so this is the entrance. I'm going to get ready to go. I'm going to save it as is. And we'll head on down. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Webbing kind of goes away. That is an ancient Nord amulet of the fox. Ultimate potion of healing, too. Good stuff. Anything else? By the way, check every urn, even if it's empty, because look. We just got 5 carrots, a ring of extreme health, and 1,500 septims. Genesis populates containers sometimes, even if they are quote-unquote empty. So whenever you see that little quote-unquote empty symbol, you have no idea whether or not it'll actually be empty until you have a peek. Every container in a vanilla dungeon. Now, I say vanilla dungeon because there are modded dungeons. And to my knowledge, they do not populate loot in the same way. Because they would require, like, every single one would require a compatibility patch for Genesis. And I'm pretty sure this is just stock Genesis. By the way, this... Bam. You can break pots as well. But yeah. That one had Orcish arrows and a lesser soul gem. Yep. Pretty good. Linen is a crafting ingredient, so I should always be grabbing it. Same thing for ruined books. Ruined books can become regular books when we talk to Latoria. No big deal there. So this guy, we don't even have to fight him. We just have to watch him. He's going to go pull that lever and die. That's his shtick. We just... Yeah, if you get close, he'll aggro and, you know, you fight him. But if you watch this... Watch that. He's going to die. He dead. Unfortunately, the skeevers have been woken up, and we're in combat with those. So, if we look at snake, whale. So you have to think of this like a children's children's show on public access TV where it goes, all right, kids, match the patterns. Snake, whale. Yay! And that's it. It's snake, whale. Actually, they designed these puzzles to keep the Draugr in, not to let them out. Oops, not to keep people out. Sorry. Yeah. Really bad. There we go. Now, if you're running Sands of Time, they will populate a chest in this area. And this chest is super, it can kill you, or it can contain, like, a void item. And void items are really cool. But, no Sands of Time in this playthrough. Just Genesis. There's a skeleton. So the cool thing about a skeleton is that it's undead. And we can just kind of throw a cross at it. Yep. Hold on. Look over there. It's called the Mastered Throwing Cross. And that skeleton will just die instantly. Okay. Now, unfortunately, the skeevers are a little more of a pain in the ass, so we'll throw daggers at them. Assuming they make their way up here. Which they don't always. Bones and bones. Let's see what we got. That book is Thief. Pickpocket to 76. Got some ancient Breton cheese. Ancient Breton cheese is very important to us. Here. Nothing there. What's in the chest? Ancient Nordic coin. Okay. Draugr are dumber than super mutants? Yes, actually. That is not even a joke. That is confirmed. Okay. gonna kill that Skiva. There'll be more rats coming. Just gonna throw daggers at him. That's it. No problem. I hear another skeleton. Scroll of Fireball. Nord Amulet of the Moth. Is that a bell? Oh, it's a hanging thing there. Yeah. Pet Skeever. Huh. I never liked the fact that they changed the name of giant rats to Skeevers. And then Elder Scrolls Online's like, we're gonna make every giant rat in Tamriel called a Skeever because Skyrim was the game we're building off of. I'm just checking something really quick. Ah, Amulet of the Whale. Okay, cool. There's a bunch of amulets and things that I don't want to miss, so I need to check every section. Skaven, no. Although Vermintide 2 is a really fun game. Yep. Desperate to have a unique identity.
Is that you, Hocknir? Bjorn, Celine.
Yo, Celine.
But I need help.
There's skeletons in that other room. I'm gonna go this way, though. There's always a treasure chest over here. What's in the chest? Ancient Nord drakes. Nothing else. There's like a secret compartment at the bottom of the chest. Yeah, aversion to shock. Yep. A second loot was successful. Check this side room. Nothing here. I guess that's it then. We are now in combat with a thing. Save the game. Okay. So, we've been at this for 3 hours. Rather than going into the spider room quite yet, I'm going to kill this skeleton with daggers. And we're going to back off. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go grab some stuff, do some other things real quick. Yeah, like 5-ish minutes. And then we'll be fighting the spider, killing the swift guy, getting the claw, and doing the rest of Bleak Falls Barrow. I'll be back in a moment. Maybe. Okie dokie. As I was saying, moving around, fixing some stuff, almost ready to resume. Give me a second here. Been 14 years, you kind of want Elder Scrolls 6? I agree. I do wonder how much corporate meddling will end up getting into Elder Scrolls 6, though. Bethesda's obviously not going to be given free reign to develop whatever they want. Not after Starfield. Jeez. All right. That should do it. Checking one more thing. Yeah. Okay. That should do. Click in. We're going. Would Starfield have been better with more corporate meddling? That's a very good question. It's a very good question. Probably not. And that's because corporate doesn't really know what people like or why people like certain things. Is a problem. Definitely is a problem. Okay. Let's get going. We are about to continue where we left off. I just need to make sure that everything else is grabbed. Yeah, everything looks good. Drink a little bit of water real quick. And let's fight. Here we go.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Kill it, kill it. Help me out of here. I like how these are super low-level monsters. Don't leave you? Maybe I should. Maybe I should leave him. He won't shut up after all. Let's look inside the urn. We're still looking inside the urn. Here, hold on. Eek a spider, okay. Extreme alteration. Major blocking. 5 spider eggs. Get me out of here. Get me down. Help me. What's in the chest? I found a small key for Bleak Falls Barrow in this chest.
Let's take them on, my lord.
Oh, jeez. Who the hell are you? Oh, jeez.
Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. What's with all the little spiders, though? Scary. Get me out of here. Okay. Who's where? You're free.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Yeah, how's it going? You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone? Look at this guy. Lynch? Lynch is dead.
Weapons up.
There are more bandits out there. Draugr! Level 30 Thundering Draugr. Okay. Mr. Swift is dead here. Here we go. Okay. Let's go back to the previous room since... let's grab the claw first, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna grab that claw. There he is. Golden Claw. Look at this thing. That is a sharp-looking claw. Bear, moth, owl. Yay! Yeah, bear, moth, owl, yay. Is the markings on this claw. Originally, they were going to have the Hall of Stories give you the appropriate symbols, but they never finished that system. They abandoned it midway, so it's actually not possible to solve every crypt with the Hall of Stories. Some of the crypts you can, but most of them you can't.
What a good swit. Good thing he got what was coming to him.
He did get what was coming to him. He was the swift, and he died the death. Dalinor Anox? Yes, that is a reference. Okay, let's get going. Gonna head back to the beginning. Whoops. Lynch.
On the right track. That ancient treasure, or whatever you call it, might be nearby. Come on, let's move.
Yep. What else? What? It should be over, yeah. This was the... Citius. Valfrieden. Jeez. These eggs. Trying to figure out where we're going. Wait. Inside that had a septum. A single septum. That's fine. I'm trying to look to see if there's anything else. I'll use Terrahill's Gale to get up there. There's probably nothing up there, though. Yep. Yes, we're using Morrowind, racist, what do you call it, we're using Morrowind slurs now. Serrano will just randomly call people a swit. And, I guess she technically knew he was a Dunmer, so she called him a slur that Dunmer call people. Yeah. Very, very special. I can't break that pot. There we go. What's in the urn? Petty Soul Gem. Nice. What this one? Okay. There should be the Amulet of the Bear. Yes. Should be. What's in the urn? Nothing.
Oops.
Oops? Oops is true. Oopsie true. I need to get him some Forsworn armor so that he can be skimpy like Serana. I'd appreciate that. But for now, let's double check these urns one more time. Just in case. No. Ancient Nord coin. No, we're going. We're gonna continue. Yeah, I have my whip and throwing daggers. Very silly. Okay. What are we doing? I'm gonna run around that. Okay, if I remember correctly, that is a Draugr enemy we can just, like, one-shot. Yeah. You know what would be even more fun, I think? Let's drop some holy water right where the Draugr is. I think that'd be fun. Hey, dead. I just burned him to death with bottles of holy water. It's really good stuff. Okay. There we go. Gladly take his stuff, of course. Whoop. On. Throw holy water down there.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
No, Serana. We heard nothing. Must have been your imagination. Damn. Okay. Let's hit him with the cross. Holy cross. Damn right. Okay, go with Dagus. Oops. Got him. Oh, yeah.
What is it called?
Story is finished.
Yep, we did it. We defeated the Draugr. Let's heal up there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. What do we got? So heavy armor. What a shame. Massively over encumbered.
Do you
Sorana,
need something?
I need you to take these multiple suits of heavy armor we got. We should go on a date! No. Alrighty then. Storage.
What would you like to store?
Yeah. That's fine. Sort by weight. And then, yeah, Great Norse Axe. Most of the stuff we're going to either melt down or sell. Probably a lot of this stuff we're going to enchant, then sell. But it's nice to just be able to, process things as it is. Transformers, Bethesda employees in disguise. What? I don't know anything about that. The closest I came outside of some, minor consultancy was, not Blizzard at all. Sorry, not Bethesda at all, but, I used to hang out at the Blizzard offices back in the day. Around late Wrath of the Lich King is when, outsiders, non-employees were basically no longer welcome at that point. But, yeah, I'm afraid that, as far as I know, there was no breast milk thievery at that time. That was before the, but before certain events occurred. Yeah. Bethesda Coffee Kid, that was originally Chris Metzen, believe it or not. Chris Metzen was hired as, a concept artist. He did his concept art, right? But they don't need a concept art. At the time, they didn't need a concept artist 24/7. So what they did was they hired him. They kind of just had him on the payroll, and he knew they were going to get rid of him. Eventually, everyone who was working at the company at the time was specifically, they knew coding, right? And if you didn't know coding, you weren't long for the company. So he realized he was no programmer and he couldn't teach himself programming quickly enough. So he figured, he went, hey, I can write the story, right? And because they didn't really have a story for Warcraft. They just kind of were building it, right? And so he made up a mock-up of a, what do you call it? Of the instruction manual and stuff like that, and came up with mission dialogue and stuff. He, Chris Metzen wasn't a writer. He was a concept artist, and people, talked about him being the big Warcraft writer and everything. No, he was afraid he was going to lose his job. Getting coffee for people and shit, that. I made my concept art. I don't have anything else to do. I'm on the payroll, so in order to keep his job, he went and wrote the Warcraft, backstory and stuff. But what's really funny is a lot of it is just repurposed Dungeons and Dragons and, what do you call it? Lord of the Rings. Lothar, for example, is of the long-lived Arathi bloodline, who the elves owed a debt to, which is why the elves were in the Alliance. It's oh, you mean Aragorn? Yeah, Lothar is just discount Aragorn, basically. And if you look at, early Warcraft, it is a lot of that. Now, that said, the actual missions were awesome. And like it's just really funny that like when you look at like the key characters, the broad strokes are just stolen D&D and Lord of the Rings. But the actual like in between, the actual gameplay, the missions, like though that's pretty good. Like he did a good job at basically writing a D&D campaign for an RTS, you know? And he did it. It was a good time. Anyway, did I crash the game? No, I did not. Okay, good. I was scared there. Scared that I had crashed the game. We're good. D&D. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, if you actually paid attention to the D&D manual for 2nd edition, and you look at the elf race, they explain that the elves do not actually die of old age, but rather at some point they feel compelled to leave the realms of men for across the ocean. And you look at that and go, wow, you're not even a little subtle about that, eh? Okay. Let me see here. Tolkien stole all of his story from folklore, yes. Correct. Tolkien definitely, like, stole a good chunk, not all of it, but a good chunk of his stuff from folklore, which is A-okay. I mean, The Witcher did the same thing, but I was about to say better, which would be incorrect to say. I would say different. Yes. Different. But what's his name? Come on, someone remind me who the original Witcher was by a different author. I've completely blanked on it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna throw a daggy out. Damn right. Eat it, Drugger. Elric, thank you. God damn. Yeah, we're level 50 going through Bleak Falls Barrow at this point. Thank you. Thank you. Running. Got it. I threw daggers at the pot of oil. I'm convincing them to come over to it. Once they leave combat, we'll just smack them. Any Silmarillion hot takes? My hot take of the Silmarillion is that it actively makes the Lord of the Rings worse by existing. All of this lore and history and backstory was developed by Tolkien specifically for his writing process. It was not made for the reader of Lord of the Rings to read first. It was something, like, if you read the beginning of the Silmarillion, like, the foreword flat out says, like, this is written, you know, after Tolkien's death, and this is not the Silmarillion he would have, you know, given us, basically, right? At the end of the day, it's cobbled together, and it is a lesser work than what the author would have given us. Yeah. You feel like most people don't read the Silmarillion first? No. Most people watch the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings movies and then read the Silmarillion. And it's a fucking disservice to do that, in my opinion. That's my my hot take on the Silmarillion, is that if you don't read Lord of the Rings first, like you are doing Lord of the Rings a disservice by reading the Silmarillion before reading Lord of the Rings. And no, watching the Peter Jackson movies doesn't count. They are vastly, like, the Peter Jackson movies are good. Okay? They're good movies. But they are a selective interpretation. They do things very differently from the books. They are definitely their own universe and way of doing things. Okay, cool. Got that Draugr. Yeah. I'm in combat with the Draugr. Oh. Got him. Cool. Yeah. Yep. Said he adapted the best he could have into a Hollywood movie. Yeah, I like the Lord of the Rings movies. I just disagree with the assertion that if you've watched them, then you've taken in the whole of Tolkien's books, basically. The book is unadaptable. Oh, the book is... Oh, jeez, we gotta throw oil in there. I've been sneaking this whole time, by the way, which is why the Draugr haven't gotten up yet. I'm gonna throw holy water on this guy. No. If you want to see unadaptable, check out the original Dune book. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Well, I'm throwing holy water on this guy. Yeah. He's already dead. Damn. Only took one vial of that stuff. Fair enough. Yeah. That hurt. Okay. No, Lord of the Rings is eminently more adaptable than Dune. Dune, people will not tolerate internal monologue on characters in modern Hollywood. And that fucks over tons and tons of novels that are based around having an internal monologue. Characters need to think. And, modern Hollywood will have nothing of characters thinking. Alright. Oh, yeah. Holy bolt, holy bolt. Here we go! Bam. Already dead. Fair enough. What's in the chest? Is that a black soul gem? These are lovely. Gonna give that to Inigo right now. Actually, no. Give it to Srauner. Oh, no. What? That was really impressive. I had no idea. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, here's what I have.
Oh, wow. Rightio. Yeah, take those black soul gems, thanks. Okay. My goodness. The new Dune movies are much... okay. Two things. The original Dune movie, the old one, was spectacular in terms of setting a unique style that, like, in terms of the ships, the sets, the the costuming, everything felt simultaneously very very ornamental and yet alien. And I appreciated that so much. However, it is also a terrible adaptation. Absolutely awful at adapting Dune. It is its own thing, for sure. Let's use sonic devices. Like, what the fuck is that? Anyway, aside from that, what do you call it? Trying to remember. So aside from that, when we look at the newest movies, I think the newest movies are good adaptations, but get a few things wrong in order to be stylistically different. Like the Carry-Alls, for example, kind of don't work like they should. You said the new movies are awful. The new movies are pretty good. It's just that it's really whiplash having Paul's most devoted follower being his foil instead, right? You know, the person to question his ideas. And it's like it's kind of a strange situation there, having like the person questioning him was in the original his most devoted follower. So yeah, kind of weird. All right, let me see. Anyway, let's go. I'm not gonna get through Bleak Falls Barrow before I go, what do you call it, to get a cup of ramen. The wife doesn't want to cook lunch. I don't want to cook lunch. And, that means, what do you call it, that means she's gonna get a sandwich and I'm just gonna have some ramen. And a protein shake. Protein drink. Alright, let's see here. I can hear the Draugr fighting bandits down there. The last of them. I need to double check this area first. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Pretty sure there's like mineable nodes around here too. Like if I check the walls, I'll be able to mine something. I want to check one more thing. Over here. Nothing? Nothing? Okay, fair enough. It's starvation. Yes. Okie dokie. There's some pickaxes. I like how there's 2 pickaxes next to this iron vein. That's pretty funny. So what we do is we actually equip the Lucas pickaxe, which is a superior pickaxe. This pickaxe can mine Stalrim, and it can give you additional archaeology fragments. And I love this view. Okay, let's go ahead and mine. There we go. Onwards and sideways. Perfect. We sneak. We sneak. Go and kill. We could jump down there and kill... Oh. Salvard the Unwavering. Look at you. Gonna get blasted by a sun-hollowed arrow. Mr. Unwavering Bastard. That's right. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Archery of 37? Stealth archery! That's right. Meow. Alright, let's get going. So, yeah, I'm gonna need more sun-hollowed arrows soon, but this is very good. Okay. Huzzah. Stealth archery with arrow nukes, yes. You got it. I mean, look at this guy. Wait, that frost troll is reduced to ash. I don't understand. Lantern time. There's a rat. There's some bone meal. There he is. That ash pile was him. was past tense because he is no more. He has ceased to be. But what's over here? Skeletons and bone meal. Open the chest. Will Bethesda update their melee combat? I do not want more Dao or chivalry in my Elder Scrolls. I'm sure someone out there really does, but I do not. Okay. Right, where are we going? Let's go. Pick those up. Snake. There should be an Akatosh amulet, like, right over here on this table. There it is. Yep. Those good as Dishonored. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Can't go that way. Damn, I wish I could burn those roots and move on through. Have I played Avowed? No. No, I was pretty cynical toward Avowed the moment, like, they showed this splash image of, like, a sword in one hand and a magic hand. And everyone was like, it's gonna be Skyrim! And, what do you call it? When they, like, at that point in time, I was already turned off by the game. I was already not at all excited. And as more information became available and we ended up seeing longer and longer demos of it, I just, it did not change my mind. Put it like that. Hello there, Mr. Draugr. I challenge you to combat. I challenge you to combat, Mr. Draugr. What are you gonna shout at me? Really? Bye. Whoop. Oh, wow. I said I challenge you to combat. You thoroughly kicked my ass. Have a heal. Have a heal. Have a heal.
Not very impressive.
When I said have a heal, I have something called False Light where I actually apply damage to him by healing myself. So, he's undead. He takes extra damage from healing. Yep. You said Avowed was the epitome of the erroneous Skyrim killer hype machine. People really shouldn't try to call it Skyrim killer. Yes, but that's a fan problem, I think. Barbarian armor. Inigo, I need you to equip this barbarian armor.
You need.
Yes, I need to give this to you right now. Ooh. Okay. Manage your outfit. Yes. Pick it. Okay. I'm going to take the manuscript armor from you. I'm going to give you the barbarian armor. Damn right. See, now we got all that fur right there. That blue fur. You bet. What horrendous accident occurred? Here we go.
Do you need something?
Mm-hmm. You don't want it to become like souls? Well, okay, so I would like more attack commitment. And I just don't want I don't want it to become roll slop.
Are you sure I can't use them?
That's my fear of, what do you call it? Like when something tries to become Souls-like, it becomes roll slop. And, I like the FromSoft Souls games because they are not in any way, shape, or form like committed to roll slop. They are like they have spells, consumable items, summons, you know, all kinds of things that you can use to subvert roll slop, right? Like you do not have to go two-handed weapon and what do you call it? You do not have to do two-handed weapon and yeah, I need to grab all. I'm gonna like these first. Yeah. You don't have to do what is considered the meta of the Souls games, you know, where people will say, "Oh, well, you have to do your agility or strength," you know, one of the two. That's it. Those are your choices, basically. No, you don't have to do that. There are tons and tons of options, and the developers have flat out said they, like, the lead developer specifically uses everything he can, you know, get his hands on. You know, he uses every advantage he can get when he, play tests his own games. So when people get irritated at a particular boss, yes, it's, what do you call it? And, like, very often, they are denying the use of things that the developers play-tested the use of. And they are basically submitting themselves to a challenge run, while insisting that submitting themselves to that challenge run is, in fact, the normal way to play. And then they complain when their challenge run is not inherently supported by the boss design. Now, I personally, my favorite boss in a in the Dark Souls series is the dungeon crawling itself. I don't actually like the bosses a whole ton, which is why the shift to the major spectacle bosses in Elden Ring actually kind of put me off a bit. If at least it would have if I hadn't been able to approach things in any order, you know. Like, in the event that I didn't have a particular item or particular stat spread that I needed, I could always go somewhere else. And so instead of grinding, you know, in an earlier part of the dungeon, like in earlier Souls games, you can always just go to a different location in Elden Ring, and that definitely made it not feel like you were grinding. Even if you functionally were, you know? You were exploring instead. People, when I first played Elden Ring, people were like, "Oh boy, gonna wait to see what happens when he gets to Margit." You know, it's gonna get, like, Margit crushes new players, right? Did I get a medallion? What are you talking about? If you mean the Akatosh medallion, I already had that. Whoa, boy. The dragon medallion? Are you speaking from memories of having amulets of Skyrim? Or did you actually see one? Unlooted? Which of the two is it? Because if you're operating off memory, then no. Go away. Stop it. Okay, let's get going. Here we go. There are Draugr in the other room. Yeah, the Draugr are in the other room there. Yes. Wait. Is that? No, it's not it. I gotta get through these, again. Here we go. Yes, I managed to dash through it. Argonian head in a jar. Amulet of the eagle. Amulet of the snake. Very good, very good, very good. Guns. I got one of those, I think. Let me look for a rifle. No, I don't have it on me. I think Serana has it. Yeah. Okay, hello, hello. This guy cannot see me because I am that well sneaking. A level 6 cannot see me as such. Fafnir the Great is the name of that Draugr. Fafnir the Great. What a name. What a name. Okay, I'm just gonna use throwing daggers to... yeah, I'm just gonna use throwing daggers to drop that pot on his head. There we go. The Draugr are extra confused, and that's how it should be. Here they come. Here comes Speed Racer. Fafnir the Great has been defeated. Okay. Don't get me wrong, though. I'm not holding, like, playing Souls-like in the way that the, what do you call it? In the way that the community has decided is the right way. I don't hold it against people for doing that. I just, my way of having fun is typically at odds with that, that standard style. Dragon or Jarl, I'll take that. You know. I typically like to use, all kinds of fun little, little quirks in the game system. Amulet of the Wolf, yes. Oh boy. All kinds of little things, you know, like consumables, summons, spells. I like all of those things. I like the fact that they are RPGs in the functional sense, not necessarily the choices and consequences writing sense, but in terms of like game mechanics. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring are RPGs in terms of having like RPG elements, and I like that, like it that way. I probably will never, in fact, do a you know, a level 1 challenge run. That is for people who are not me. Okay, let's see here. You can see this. I'm just saying that, like, my biggest contention you said you don't like the aesthetics of grimdark fantasy. I enjoy the aesthetics of grimdark fantasy a lot. But I operate on the variety is the spice of life shenanigan. Because, you know, I'm also playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is, you know, a weeb fantasy. And I also play 2D side-scrolling platformers and, you know, first-person shooters. Like, I'm, at the end of the day, really, outside of, I think, strategy games, which just typically I will avoid unless it's like a single-player campaign that I'm over and done with. Outside of, like, not playing strategy games, I like a wide variety of video games from a wide variety of genres. Okay. Yeah, these are the Hall of Stories. Initially, back in Z-Day, when they were developing Skyrim, like, they were going to design it in a way that you had to basically read the Hall of Stories and use that as a way to solve the puzzles. And then they simplified those puzzles. You said there's no right way to play a Souls game as long as it's fun and enjoyable. Yes, yes, but here's the problem with there being no wrong way to play them, is that the community has come to a consensus about how you are supposed to play them, and that isn't the problem. The problem isn't that the community is wrong in saying that you should only play this way, right? The problem is that that attitude has migrated to all games inspired by the Souls series. That's the problem. So, a Souls game is good. A Souls-like game is probably bad. Not always bad. Like, the Pinocchio game is pretty good. But typically when you have a Souls-inspired game, it rigidly follows the people, like the community, like the Souls game community's expectations as to what a Souls-like is, which is roll slop. And it makes me sad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. K-hole. Look at that. Puzzles. That's right. Now then. Simplified, yet there is a big amount of people who never figured out the solution is on the dragon claws. Yes. Yes, I understand that. Okay. Hold on a second. No, I need to fix this. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. And then. Perfect. Screenshot. Good. Let's go. Wait, what's that? Amulet of the Owl. Owl. I'm gonna check the walls just in case. Sorry. You hate the slop buzzword, but you'd lie if Roll Slop didn't perfectly describe your feelings toward that genre. That's what I'm saying. Yes. I will meme the word slop for a lot of things, whilst enjoying immensely those things that I meme. But there is a difference between the FromSoft Soul series and games inspired by it, by third-party developers. And what I'm saying is I don't appreciate the games, for the most part, inspired by those third-party developers nearly as much. Usually, if at all. Kind of sad. Alright. Ubi cringe? Yes. I admit, sometimes I like the tower concept. Like the, you know, the radio towers, you know? Like, but the thing is, I don't want it in every game. You know, like, I think having it in Shadow of War was enough. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War was enough for me. And so, yeah, let me see. You listened to the Silmarillion and, remember none of it? Yes. Like, the problem is, it's like a documentary. And, unless you are focused on it, you'll, definitely not a good idea. The Shadow of War was the, sexy Shelob? Yes. It was, hold on a second. Let me, I think it was this way. Okay. I could have sworn that was the one. Hold on. Yeah. Shelob was supposed to be hot. Exactly. I got it. I found it. I just need to...
Shelob, you know the...
There we go.
Monstrous spider, descended from the vile Ungoliant, which I used to read aloud of in our Oxford meetings of the Inklings. Well, what I didn't mention back then was that Shelob could also transform into a totally hot babe, all pale and dark and wan, like Rebecca in Ivanhoe, or what would later come to be known as the goth subculture. In fact, she looked very much like the pornographic actress Stoya, who will be born 13 years after I die. Now, Christopher, I will be entrusting you with my estate. If there is ever a video game adaptation of my work, you must make sure they get this Shelob right. Make sure she is what the Anglo-Saxons would have called a heta etche, a real sexy bitch.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, it was Shelob. Okay. Oh, Druggers. Draga. Oh, there's a Drugger Scourge. More Druggers. Fuck. Got him.
Done and done.
Done and doneer. There's more Draugr over there. We gotta sneak. We gotta sneak. Gotta hide. Oh, there's a dig site here. Nice. The bats didn't trigger earlier. I'm just gonna wait for those Draugr to go to sleep. I'm gonna come back and like deal with all this stuff here. Alvok robes? Interesting. Basic robes. Okay, fair enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's get going. That one only had a warhammer. Is there another one? Did I miss a Draugr around here somewhere? I think I missed one. Let's go ahead and use Gonar's Greed to grab all the loot. Mm-hmm. Yep. That is a withered Draugr. And that is a loathsome Draugr. Now, you know how it is. We're gonna throw daggers at him, I figure. Here we go! Damn right. What you gonna do about it? Throw daggers.
That's enough out of you.
That is enough out of you. Good. This is the 90s Spider-Man cartoon. Yeah, it had internal monologue. It's true. Man, that Batman animated series is still good to this day. The 90s Batman. Okay. What else? Adept chest. Let's see what's inside. Just let MJ do her own thing. I think in the 90s animated series, they just kind of banished MJ to the, like, the rift between worlds as a way to, like... It was really bad, actually. I remember, like, Madam Web, was involved with that shit. The actual Madam Web, not the really, really bad, yeah. It's really awful, though, because, you know, they can't just let her have her own life. They had to be like, okay, well, either he marries her, or, you know. Hold on a second. Whoops. Yeah. It's really bad. Really bad. Is what I'm saying. It's like they shoved her into a refrigerator, basically. Amulet of Dibella. Walked Stone. We got it. Okay. The moment I activate this. Look at that. We learned the unrelenting farce. Now. Level 62 Draugr Guardian! Oh, jeez. Okay. Here we go. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? I'm waiting for you. Bye. That's the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. These are the dragon burial sites. The stone has power. No, not really. I'll take your all everything now. Corona, stop standing on the burning corpse. Okay. There are more enemies to kill. We're gonna hit this one with some holy water. I said, yeah. There you go. Oh, Rhoda. Yeah. Serana, don't run into the frickin' fire! Why'd you do this, Serana? Serana, get back up. There we go. She ran into the fire. I can hear Draugr over here. Damnable Draugr. And a gold Scatilla. Nice. We got another gold Scatilla token. We should take all the Scatilla tokens and turn them into things. Yes. The Children of Dune miniseries? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have the Dragonstone. Got the Bleak Falls Barrow Sanctum chest key. Wait, who wants to talk to me? Serrano wants to talk?
What's that? A tablet? That's probably what we've been looking for, but it certainly does look underwhelming.
Yeah.
There seems to be some inscriptions on it, though. Even I can't make them out. Too ancient, even for me. Anyway, let's head over to Whiterun and give this stone to Farengar. But first, wouldn't you like to stop by Riverwood? You know, to return the claw back to Lucan and get our reward, then enjoy a nice, well-deserved rest.
Good idea, I say, wiggling back and forth.
All right, let's head back over there.
Yeah. Let's go see Lucan. This is A-okay. Alright, let's, first things first, though. I want to go... oh, that dot is just the marker. Serrano.
Oh, what is it?
I need to give you a key. Need to give you a key. It'd be a good time for our date. No. Got a moment to talk. Train me. Storage. There it is.
Understood.
Yeah. Oh boy. What do we got? Oh, golly gee. Alright. So, first things first. Bleak. Bleak Falls, Barrow, Sanctum, chest key. Good. What are we doing? We were gonna go and, there's like a treasure chest behind this area, if I remember correctly. Like over here. Yep. Make sure to check the shack. What are you talking about? The lady, the witch's shack? Here we go. Novice chest. Open it up. See Morrowind and Elden Ring. I saw the 40-ish minute bonus content that is unlisted on Another Plus's channel. There's more. He talked at length about how he did what he did and what he plans to do in the future beyond the normal video. Yes. Can't wait to play it in 7 years. I suspect... The Hero's Chest, we can open this. But I suspect that it's not going to be 7 years. It's going to be... I'd say 8 to 12 months. I honestly think he's... Like, I've seen Inferno Plus's projects before. And what he's capable of. And, I give him like 8 to 12 months to make it. I don't think it's gonna be 7 years. Here we go. Hero's clothes. Ah, it's the tunic. Hero's gauntlets, hero's cap, hero's boots. So basically, this will all go into the Hall of the Forgotten. And we're not gonna look like Link, obviously. That's not for us. But we can put these in the gallery, and that'll be nice. So, before we go, let's double-check this, see if there's anything back here that we missed. Pretty sure there's a dig site we missed, and potentially, like, an ice claw or something up here. No ice claw. Very good. Look at these coffins. Like, anything in the coffin? Nope. I honestly kind of just expected this kind of thing from Inferno Plus, though. Like, people are really surprised, but I've been following him for a while now. And so, just like, okay, this is normal. Excavation dig site, here we go. The Zelda treasure tune? Yeah. Okay. Fragments, archaeology to 29. Can't wait to get the next archaeology point. All the dungeons in the game have archaeology points at them. Okay. Would love to get this pickaxe enhanced, come to think of it. It'd be a great weapon to have in general. Even though my vampire killer is just the best. By the way, for those who are unaware, we've been learning these words of power. And these words of power do absolutely nothing so far. There's been no dragons. We're level 50. We've been playing for almost 200 hours. And, oh, a hist egg. Nice. Yeah, we just got a hist egg. Wait, what's over here? The power of nothing. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at this area here. Hold on. Let me check everything. Nothing so far. I'm just going to follow the water really quick. Let's see if there's anything I missed. Nope. Nothing. Let's get out of here. We can leave now. I just wanted to thoroughly canvass the temple. False light is overpowered? Yes. Yes, it is. You got it. I do not disagree. Just waiting for my followers to reach me. Whoops. Up and away. This exit to Bleak Falls Barrow has like a giant, has a beholder or whatever. If you run Sands of Time. I've run this dungeon enough with Sands of Time on to know, like, you get attacked by these, like, floating skulls and stuff, too. Ancient Nordic helmet. What's this? Torn paper. Bleak Falls Barrow. There's a note. A Bleak Falls Barrow note. Let's see. Raised my sword. Very leg injured. Gods help me! I say. What a strange thing it is. Anyway. Let's hop down. Ah, yes. 113 gold. Let's see. The note is covered in jam. Just remember, everybody, when looking at septums, okay? The Empire is law, and the law is sacred. Ahem. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Anyway. Grab everything. You bet. Let's go. Elder Scroll. Things are happening.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, but there's a sky shard down there and I need to get it. Also, Potion of Restoration. I'll check out all this stuff, actually. Hold on. There's a bunch of blood there. I would like to get that sky shard, but I need to check other things first. Whoops. Hold on. I hear the sky shard over there. I'm just double checking to see if there's anything else I missed. So far, not a whole lot. Yep. How do I have a chill audience? The filth that surrounds the Skyrim's community is very toxic. I mean, to be fair, I've kind of, I've burned away a lot of viewership intentionally, doing weird shit. And I've also kind of you know, made it not worth people's while to try to troll or otherwise. It typically ends up they end up either shouting into the void or being mocked. You know. I mean, it's not like I didn't do worse. Let me see. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me go pull open this, because you asked a valid question, right? You know, it's like, you know, the Skyrim community, the community is kind of toxic, right? I mean, well, let's have a look here. So, I mean, it comes down to what do we do? Looking at this one, let's see. I'm looking at the different Skyrim ones that I did here. Hold on. Let's see. So yeah. Mostly these, yeah, okay, how about this one? How about this one? And have a look at this this one specifically. I'm going to have to move more stuff into some kind of Windows 11 like virtual environment, you know, like a VM virtual machine, because I'm never going to run Windows 11 directly on my PC. Yep. You know, I do things, and it's very interesting. I've actively antagonized a certain portion of the internet. I admit that freely. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab that sky shard. There we go. Mammoth tusks. Wow. Each one of these, yeah, dragon feeding grounds. Interesting. What a weird area. A sky shard? Yeah. Sky shards. A sky shard is a, the idea is you get 3 sky shards and you get a skill point. So we go over here and you can see we have a perfectly normal set of skill trees. Nothing out of the ordinary here. But, yes. Let's see here. Okay. I need to go back to lockpicking. Where is it? Yes. There it is. Game of Fate. There are 5 Dragons of Fate in hidden locked containers in Skyrim. Each grants 15,000 gold and a free perk point removed from their container. Bam. Yep. Gaze at the stars. Boobies. Yes. But no, I've been actively not necessarily trolling, but antagonizing a certain portion of the internet for a while, and I also again, it all comes down to personal enjoyment. Everything I do is in service to me having fun, and there's a shovel. They were trying to dig open this area and they can't get it. Yeah. There's no entering this section. Yep. And the famous, well, I can show you what my, I mentioned this on, like, on one of my, Twitter accounts, but, what do you call it? Hold on. Geez, it's some posting. Okay. I'm going to grab it really quick. So this is what my... You said don't worry about it. Here's what my my Discord status is. It's just Monica, okay? That's it. That's my Discord status. It's just Monica. Anyway, well, it's been this way for like 3 months now. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's scroll down and save over an old one. Don't want to build up that many. There you go. Yeah, that one. There you go. Oh, you know. No. Let's, not a clue, man. Okay. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I missed around here. Oh, shoot. Ore vein. Yeah. Yeah, Lucas pickaxe. Good. Now just get that corundium real quick. Amethyst. This is good. Anything else I missed? I guess I gotta get back to Riverwood and deliver that tablet so we can get on with the first dragon fight. Dovahkiin? No! I'm so glad that the internet has finally figured out. Like, I guess they've replaced it now with a better version, but back in the day, like when you use the unofficial patch, someone dubbed in a Dovahkiin. No. Yeah, that I'm so glad that Down the Rabbit Hole came out for the unofficial patch, because I've been talking about this shit for years, you know? It's been pretty funny. Yep. It was in other languages, yes, but it was never added to English. So the unofficial patch team just got some random guy to go, Dovahkiin, no! And that was that. Hear that? Yeah, it was in other languages, but that was never dubbed in English. Correct. Yeah. Hello there.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough just scraping by out here, but I make do.
I see. You make doom.
It's so nice to have a visitor. Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Necromancis. Never should have come here. Oh, damn. She's dead. Okay. Band of Preeminence? What's this? Veil of Nature, some garlic, 2 claws. These are called, these aren't really claws. Like this image is a katar. A specific type of wrist weapon, right? And it's just funny to see it. It's called claws, but this is not. These are not claws at all. These are katars. Anyway. Okay. Mm-hmm. Travis. Yeah, so we had a couple necromancers just attack this lady out of nowhere. It's crazy. That is a ruby egg. Belongs in the museum. Take the crops. These are all considered stolen goods, even though the lady is dead. Which is kind of weird. If the lady were alive, she would attack us when we exit the hut, having gone into this, the secret area below. I'm going to really quick talk to Serraner. Actually, hold on. Have you seen the Solid Snake Companion for New Vegas? No, I have not. I'm really going to have to reconsider my Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas runs moving forward. I kind of want to make an energy weapons person, but I want to see if we can get an energy weapons, like, revolver or some kind of cowboy weapon that is energy weapon based. I want to see if we can do that, like, get a Tale of Two Wastelands set up for it. I would really appreciate being able to do something silly like that. Okay, first things first. Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction mains know about... Yeah, Assassins. Okay, fair enough. I admit that I mainly played Paladin and Sorceress. Sorceress first, then Paladin. Every season of Diablo 2. Yeah. Now let me figure this out. Okay, we need to take the Dragonstone. Dragonstone? Yeah. I need to favorite that. So that it won't get taken from me. Then I need to place the relic container. I'm gonna take all of Serana's stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, Serana, we just did a dungeon. That's awesome. But okay. Hey, Serana.
What would you like to store?
And you just need to take all your stuff, all of it. Thank you. We're gonna really quick get stuff done. I'm gonna go very slow. Paladin Sorceress Rock? Yes, they did. Okay, I think this chest is what we needed. With this sword. The Ordon sword, and this is a note on it. The note belongs in a museum as well. What's this? What is this blade made of? Steel, certainly, but well forged. The blade looks rough. Due to age, handling is dangerous. Almost cut my finger. Keep it safe for now. What can we do to enhance the blade? Quicksilver, maybe? Some heat? I don't know. I'm no smith. There's a way to upgrade the Ordon sword, turn it into something really awesome. But, you can't do that right now. Like, it requires certain things. In any case. Let's see what else we got. Trying to grab the sacks of flowers and the salt. Salt. Median XL? Yes. Did you know that any Scion apparently worked on one of the earliest versions of Median XL? It's since been handed over to a different team. But any Scion is like one of the more prolific... one of the more common Skyrim mod makers when you look at like major overhauls that are still popular to this day. Yeah. He's been doing game design for a long time. And Median XL was part of that. Rebuilding Diablo 2. Alright. Whoop. Anyway. Your Skyrim mod list is basically his stuff. Oh no. Redcap.
Please.
Help, please? What's happening? What are you doing here?
Redcap, you help.
Well, what do you need?
Take with you. Kill witch.
Kill witch? Follow me.
Oh, I come.
Okay. Redcap! The Reekling. That is some Frost Miriam Chase. We got Redcap. Yes. What else is down here? Wolves in a jar? Helgi, my dear, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing in your blood. You only have to reach out and grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon and we can form a proper coven. And the training can truly begin. Yes. Kunzite! Kunzite is... Oh, a golden apple. Nice. That's a unique one.
Want leave.
Want leave, yes. You get to leave soon. The paper mirror. Nice. Follow the book story to the Wind Peak Inn? Sure. Paper mirror is a good time. But let's take a moment and see if there's anything else we can do around here. I'm curious, if nothing else. Redcap would like to leave here. I understand that. But at the same time, I need to double check to make sure we didn't miss anything. Didn't mean to take that spigot. The dragon's tongue is good. Ah, here we go. Redcap, the witch's assistant. We need to talk to Redcap about this. Okay. The floors. What's up, Redcap?
You help me?
I help you, yes. The witch is already dead, Redcap.
Witch dead?
Yeah, very much so.
Friend, thank you.
What do you do now?
Come with friend?
Yes, friend, eh? Let's go, Redcap. Excited reekling noises. Alright, we killed the witch already, so it's fine. Can I craft you some new armor? Let's see. Hey, can I craft you some new armor?
New armor. Most armor no fit reeklings, but me see others wear. Me like.
I see. We can alter some armor we find to fit you.
Yes, please. Me excited to wear.
Yes. You can craft Redcap new armor to forge by converting regular armor into Reekling size. These armors can be given to Redcap by talking to him about armor, is inventorying a dialogue topic. Certain special unique armors can be unlocked through other means by completing Redcap's quests or other mechanics. Yes. Craft him some Daedric armor, you bet. That is fine. No, I don't see a wedding ring here. Maybe it wasn't there supposed to be like a small box, like a lockbox that had the ring in it? But I don't see it. I don't think it's, I don't think it's here. It was in other playthroughs, but no go. No go. What a shame. No wind ring, but a reekling. I guess that's fine.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
Oh, yeah. Painting for this place. That's right. Slaughterfish harvest. I'm still surprised that there's no ring here, though. Interesting. Maybe it got moved somewhere else, or it's being hidden. Be funny if it was hidden and I'm sent back here eventually. Yep. Okay. So, what I would like to do now is... Yeah, we just have to kill the first dragon, then we can head back to the gallery, I think. There's a mod that adds a dungeon under her house. You know, it's possible that there was some other section I did not actually see. She's quite dead right now, so... I guess this is something we come back to check out at another time. In the meantime, we must deliver the Dragonstone to Farengar Secret Fire. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna summon a container. Yeah, it's visible right away. Well, first things first. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and relic. Should be over here. Yeah, there it is. Summon relic storage container. And then we throw everything in. Transfer. Okay, so we are now transferring items into the storage container. So anything that belongs in the container will go there. Yep. It's putting a couple items in already, which is nice. But, yeah, so as soon as we do that, how long do you cook ramen for? It's a very good question. Depends on the ramen. Okay. Let's go ahead and enter Rain's shelter now. Should be... Hold on, can I just access it here? Should be R for Rain's. Interesting. I guess it needs to be... Doesn't count for that, yes. You don't cook it. You boil water and add it to the ramen. Depends on the ramen. Really depends. Okay. That is a lot of cards. Jeez. Yeah, rain shelter. Okay. Once we get in here, we'll tell everyone to wait. Yeah. Red cap and run away. Okay, so 23 items got put into the relic storage container. No problem. Everyone's waiting for me to come back. Gonna stop just a second. Perfect. See, this is, everything is as it should be. Yes. As I was saying, first things first. Supplies. I'm gonna put everything in the supply chest. That's a lot of cards. A lot of cards. Sort by weight. Yeah. Dwarven armor. Spellbinder armor. You know, there's a lot of armors. I've been giving Serana a lot of stuff. And that's all well and good, but looking at everything, this is a weird situation where we just have to kind of put everything into the sorting chest. We're going to go see Farengar's secret fire. Then we're going to fight the dragon. And then I should probably go make some ramen myself. And yeah, I'm just going to boil the water and then add it to the ramen. It's should be fine. It's just going to be a cup of noodles situation. But, elven handguns. Keep forgetting those exist. The Thalmor like to use those. Whoa, boy. Iron katana. No big deal. Let's see. We're almost there. It quote-unquote just works. Yes. Lots of firewood and other things. Steel claws. I'm going to keep one Centurion Dynamo core just in case. Feel like it's kind of important. But everything else should be able to be placed away. Yes. This should be fine. You're no longer over encumbered. That's the important thing. So. Ranger stuff and rune books. I need to give the rune books to Latoria. There's a lot of things I need to do. Gonna add things to the ramen. Pot and simmer. Yeah. It really depends on what you're making, I think. Give me a second. Wild beast bracers. Don't care about those. We are basically good to go. I just want to finish up a couple more of these. Holy crap. All these weigh just 1 pound, which is no big deal. Just grumba. Okay, let's go over here. And mostly I don't need to put food away, but hey. Anything else? No, I think we basically got it. Just put the linen and the charcoal away really quick. Nord fragments can go too. And we need to turn in the golden claw to Lucan. So everything's going to be sorted here. No big deal. Go to the back of the room and everything is as it should be. Just gonna wait a moment, let it all finish. Ramen and cracked eggs. I've had egg and ramen. It's a good time. Let me see. Friend of mine went live, and his go live message is Silk Song is real. It's like the One Piece is real. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and save the game as is, considering we managed all of that. Yes. But yes. Yes.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
That's right. We gotta get going, though. I need to figure out how to activate these way shrines. I'm looking at these. They're all over Skyrim. And I'm just wondering... what's the name of that mod for it? That should probably be one of my priorities, is activating all the way shrines. Oh, well. Let's get going, I suppose. Down to Riverwood. Gonna go see Lucan. Everyone teleport. Everyone. There we go. Hollow Knight is dead? I'll play Hollow Knight. Oh, there's a sack in Falkreath? Interesting. Stop waiting. Follow me. I need to figure out what the name of the quest was. I've got so many quests. I have way too many quests. For now, though, we're going. To Riverwood. Huzzah. Okay. Said a big-boobed cat lady, vampire bodybuilder, a goblin, and a blue cat. Yes, something like that. It like we're gonna take the goblin over to the gallery, the Legacy of the Dragonborn. We're gonna kill the dragon first, obviously, but then we'll be heading up to Solitude.
I could take over for you.
Not just yet, Doc. I need to keep forging, and you need to keep watching.
Don't worry, I am.
I need to keep forging. You bet. Ebony ingots. Really? Crazy.
What are you doing that for?
I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. Watch it there, sister. Yeah, you're right. Lucan's over this way. My bad. I'm gonna tell everyone to wait, actually. Yeah, everybody wait. I'm gonna go into the Riverwood Trader. I just want everyone to wait outside. Come on. Wait outside. Inigo is...
I believe that honesty is the best policy. So, to be perfectly honest, you're the sexiest woman I've ever seen.
Thanks, Serana. All right. That is, special.
So, what's on your mind?
Whoever wrote that is lovely. Yes. Well, I love you too, Serana.
That's so sweet.
There you go. Come here. Lean in and kiss her. Yes.
Do I really need an excuse to kiss you?
Fade to black because, yes, because we have no custom animation frameworks for a good reason. Because this mod will not stop at kisses.
So, where are we off to now?
Yes. Come on, let's go. Where's the follow me button? Come with me.
I knew you'd miss me.
Damn right. No idea. It's kind of awful. And yeah. There we go.
Careful.
You know how to leave me breathless.
I see. Actually, hold on a second. That's pretty amazing. Hold on. There we go. And then, yeah. Just like that. It should be... Let me do it. Yeah, like that. Okay. Perfect. And awful. Screenshot. Hello, Lucan!
You find the claw. Don't let my sister do anything foolish.
Yes, yes. I have the golden claw right now.
You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
Funny thing.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
There we go.
Men here like my attention, and I like theirs. Best know your place.
Okay. Not a great way to introduce yourself, but sure. I'll...
Okay, then.
You alone to your men things.
Well, now. Okay, then. Hello.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Let me manage your outfit. By the way, anyone who has been, has become our quote-unquote friend, we can manage their outfits and change the... Yeah. No problem. Okay, Lucan.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood trader is back to the way it used to be.
I see. What do you got?
Take a look.
This is why Feindal and Sven are mortal enemies. They're fighting over her. Yes. She's been up to no good, that's for sure. Ring of Immortality. Oh, take 15% less damage. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was like... Oh my god, does he have the actual Ring of Immortality? No, he doesn't. Okay. Do I even know Frostbite? Let's see. Oh, ES the Animal God. We don't have that one. There's a fishing map for Whiterun as well. I'm looking at all this stuff. Okay, you know what? Let's buy up a bunch of stuff from Lucan. Yeah, let's do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play sneaky. I'm going to go up here. And then I'm immediately going to switch to... where's the power there? Change outfit. And I need to go to my work attire merchant outfit. And so as a merchant...
How are you doing, love?
I'm doing pretty well, Serana. But what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be trading. Yes, this is my trading outfit. It makes perfect sense. Hey, Lucan, let's go back over to the beginning of the store here. Yeah, let's see. Hey, Lucan, let's talk. Let's talk about trading.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Of course. But here's the thing, Lucan. I need to trade with you.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So, now the prices are better. Circle of Knowledge Keeper, I don't need that. Let's go over this really quick. I need one of these. I don't need those. Yeah, pepper cheese. I need a pepper cheese. Thank you. More importantly, if we go over here to miscellaneous, books. I'd like to buy a Frostbite Tome. Yeah. Good. ES the Animal God. Pick up one of those and a Rude Song. Good. We're gonna keep going. Yep. Who can say no to a mustache helmet plus big boob combo? You got it. You got it. Let's continue here. Looking at what's available. Nothing we need from there. Trying to see if there's like soul gems we can... Yeah, let's pick up a few of these. We'll do things with those soul gems later. Whoa, boy. In the meantime, let's have a look at these miscellaneous items. Trying to see if we missed anything here. I don't think so. No, I don't need a travel cloak. Not necessary. None of these weapons are good for us either, so we're just going to move on. Well, first I'm going to see about selling anything. These hunting knives. You can have these, Lucan. Enjoy. Yeah. Steel daggers as well. Anything else? I don't think so. Primitive. Yeah, heavy Nord boots are into those. Okay, that's that, I suppose. Let's go ahead and sell... we can sell some amethysts. Yeah. Let's do this. One of these. I don't need to sell all the amethysts. I just want to sell like a few of them. There we go. That's right. Speech increase. Excellent. What else? Got enough gems? Nope. It's fine. Okay. So, we should get out of here.
Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Yes. 1,000 animal bones? Yes. We've been slaying animals and taking their bones. We can use them for scrimshaw. Speaking of... Hold on. Let me see here. Strange outfit 2. Enchanting, smithing, farm, mining... No. It's not that one. What was I gonna do? Let's go to standard attire, casual. We're gonna go to our casual attire. What do we look like? Yeah, this is the outfit for that vampire lady. I like it very much. Let's see, what is the other one? Hold on. Let me see. Standard to be casual attire too. Yeah. So yeah, this one's good. This Thalmor outfit's pretty good. I think this is what we'll be using for the moment. But what time is it anyway? It's 6 p.m. We got to get to Whiterun before night falls. So let's go tell everyone to stop waiting. How's it going?
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Oh, why? Why does he think we're always going to cause trouble? I guess we should rest here for the night. Besides, Serana wanted to go to the inn anyway. So let's go talk to Serana about this. See what she has. What's going on? Let's see. Vampire. Turn me into a vampire. Go on a date. What do you think of this place? What do you think of this place?
It's nice. I wouldn't have any qualms about living here.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's just nice to get away from the bustling cities, like Riften.
Can you change your outfits automatically? Not with that system. That system is just built into Legacy the Dragonborn safe house. You just put the items you want into drawers on your dresser next to your bed. And you can switch between those, like, those particular drawers. And those drawers will have labels. Yep.
Don't even get me started on that one.
Okay.
So what's next for our adventures?
I think we should hang out for a bit. Hold on. Let me see. What's on your mind?
Honestly, I've thought about using illusion magic to make me seem more alive. I just want people to see me as more of an admissible human, not a daughter of Cold Harbor.
Right.
At least I don't have to worry about that around you. You accept me for who I am, and for that, I am grateful.
Yes. I understand how important that is. So what I'm going to do is...
are enthusiastic warriors. Mind you do not injure me while we are fighting together. Accidental murder is hard to live with.
Oh, for sure. And I'm not one of the...
I like how she immediately just turned around and didn't care. That was great. Inigo started talking and she just kind of spun around and didn't give a shit. Okay, let's see. Any expectations for Sky Oblivion? I suspect that the beginning of it's going to be very good. I suspect that most of it is also going to be very good. I suspect a little bit of it is going to be kind of awful. And the reason I say that is because they're pushing for a release date that I don't think they can necessarily get everything to 100% at. And so you're going to see, like this is just my guesstimation. I think that, like, good, like, 80% of it is going to be pristine. And there's going to be, like, little bits of, Like, this is really, really rough, and because parts of it, like, most of it's going to be great, the parts that are rough are going to seem like dog shit as a result. That's what I think, anyway. It's because of the contrast of, like, spectacular to not great, you know? And I think that's because they're going to be, because they're pushing for that release date. I don't think they're going to finish all of it in time. That's just my my guess. Is they're gonna have to cut corners to get that release date in, and it's going to end up with a severe case of good enough. And yeah, that's just my guess. That's just my guess. They can prove me wrong, and I'll be happy to be proven wrong. What I've seen of it already, and I've seen more than just the stuff that they did the big mod previews on. I've seen them like building specific areas. I am over the moon, delighted with what I have seen. Like watching the developers actually build certain areas for Sky Oblivion. I love what I've seen in certain parts. Is that representative of the rest of the game? Couldn't tell you. But I love what I saw when I watched the developers working on some shit. That's what I can tell you.
Nord barbarian types. I tend to fight like a calculated Imperial or Breton, actually. So, no. You don't have to worry about some accidental injuries on my end. But hey, you're a blue cat. Who wouldn't notice you?
I am a blue abomination. What can I say? Maybe I scared all my words away.
Giggles. Giggles, I say. Giggles. Alright. Let me see. Hold on. There we go. Now then. Let's get going. It looks like an Ocado meme. I know, it does. It looks like the Oblivion Ocado meme. It is pretty good.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yep. Go ahead, Cheese.
What now?
What now? Now, we should have a drink.
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
I don't think we need to sit for this. Let's have it standing.
All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk?
What's happening?
Anybody there?
Traveler? What happened, Traveler?
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
What happened?
Of course.
Thanks.
The Traveler's naked. And,
Can I help you?
hello.
Nothing here after all.
Nothing here after all. Ah! What's going on? What's happening here?
Never guide me!
Never guide me. Someone stole her outfit. Like, all her clothes. She left her just in her underwear. It's weird. Here we go. Where are they? Guards are doing something. Damn, what's going on? Hello? Damn. That lady was a Thieves Guild member, and she got smacked down hard. She managed to take the clothes and the money from that lady. But otherwise, yeah, that was a failed Thieves Guild member. That was some weird stuff. I'm impressed. How you doing, Traveler?
What now?
Nothing. But she got robbed. She got robbed good. By the way, if you notice, we have different bodies. I created a body specifically for the player, which differs from the body for the NPCs. And I did this on purpose. My character's the only one who jiggles. No one else. It's true.
This better be good.
Yep. Ahem. Anyway.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Let's figure out what we're doing. Made of jello pudding. Yes. Yes, indeed. Nice underwear there, traveler. Well, unfortunately, that traveler got her stuff stolen by a bandit.
Even I can get tired every now and then.
Yeah.
Finally, a place to just relax.
That's what I figured we'd do.
Do you need something?
I figured we'd just relax. Let's have that drink.
Sure thing. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk?
We're going with mead.
Okay then.
Cheers.
Likewise.
There we go. What are your thoughts of what's been going on lately?
How does it feel to be the mighty hero of Skyrim, distinguished for such tasks as being a courier, and lastly, being a courier?
You said O-Body distributes. Yes, I know. I know how O-Body works. I chose not to use it because there's a lot of incompatible shenanigans with different NPCs, especially Vigilance of Stendar. I couldn't even use the himbo body. I kind of wanted to try Christie's skimpy male armors on all the male NPCs, and it just didn't work, unfortunately. Yep.
What? It's true. Almost everything you've done revolves around that. Go to this place, kill some things, pick something up, and deliver it to someone.
Any other thoughts on current events?
Well, this is more of a unique and intimate journey in bed.
Wow.
I was just thinking about the last time we, did it. Besides how powerful you are in combat, you truly are something else in bed. How you manage to have that much stamina and vigor. I don't know, but it keeps me wanting for more. What do you say? Let's go to bed later?
Okay, Serana.
I know.
There we go. Cats sleep a lot. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Thank you for this bullshit. Okay. Anything else on your mind?
I was thinking it was solitude that got me into conjuration, really. A skeleton doesn't sound like great company, but, well, I felt very lonely. But hey, not anymore. Thanks to you.
Thanks to me. Keep sipping that drink.
Honestly, I've thought about using illusion magic to make me seem more alive. I just want people to see me as more.
We already talked about that, Serana.
Missable human, not a daughter of cold.
We talked about this outside.
At least I don't have to worry about that around you. You accept me for who I am, and for that, I am grateful.
Yes. All right, sip my drink.
So, what do you want to talk about now?
I'd say we, Blades, Mary Dominion, favorite settlement. Let's select it. Oh, you know what? Why do you use a lot of Dunmer terminology like swit and fetcher?
Good question. I haven't really thought about that, actually. Do I really?
Yes, you do.
Oh, well, I guess it's because I've always been fascinated about their culture. Silt striders, living in mushroom houses. That, and I also think that these Dunmer words roll off the tongue and are rather amusing to say.
In other words, calling people slurs. Yeah, that's, calling people, swit and enwa and fetcher. Damn. Yeah.
That, and I also think that these Dunmer words roll off the tongue and are rather amusing to say.
That was a good talk, Serana.
It's nice spending time like this, just having drinks together.
Yes. Yes, indeed. We suffer greatly listening to her. It's true. It's true. Okay, this is pretty impressive, actually, with the glass. I wasn't expecting that. Hold on. That is very silly. Let's see. I want to hide UI and freeze time, hide UI. Yes, there we go. That's exactly it. Hold on. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Very, very silly.
Well met. We drink to our youth. Today's come and gone.
That's right.
For the age of aggression is just about done.
We got rooms and food. Drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Where's Delphine? I need to go talk to her.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Of course, of course. With Ulfric, yes. I'm trying to find Delphine around here somewhere. She's just gonna be sitting somewhere. Or maybe she's in the basement. There's a basement now, by the way. You said whenever you meet a male NPC, they're somewhat normal. Whenever you meet a female NPC, they're a freak show. Yeah. That's a little... very, very silly, actually. But you aren't wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. Yeah. That's one special ability aspect of the mod. You enjoy the ability to hold a goblet. Yes. Very silly. Let me turn the light off. There we go. I think Delphine is downstairs somewhere. I'm gonna loot the potatoes.
Why don't you ask the bard to play something?
No. I'm not asking the bard to play anything. But I am trying to figure out, who's hanging around down here. We find Delphine in one of the side rooms and immediately regret having come down here. Just you wait. Okay. I think the only time I ever play a Bethesda game vanilla is the first time. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Delphine is gone because I retrieved the Dragonstone. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hey there. Let me talk to you, Ognar.
I'm just a cook, lass.
You are, but I need a room, and you're the only one who can give it to me. There's no way for me to sleep here. Where's the innkeeper?
Out. She owns the place. She does what she wants.
Can I rent a room?
Inn's closed. Bar's still open, though. Feel free to sit and put your head down on the table for as long as you like. I won't bother you.
Damn! That jerk! Holy crap! That is... You're an asshole. Holy... Alright, fine. Any news or rumors?
Here, take a look at this.
Beware necromancers. Music. Can't help myself. We're out of here. Yeah. He lets you sleep at the bar? I suppose so, but it's like the inn's closed. Like, really? You mean you don't even, like... I don't know. It's very, very silly. Definition of not what I'm paid for? Exactly. Hold on. Lucan? Where's Lucan going? Oh, he's going to the inn, like everyone else. Fair enough. You blame Delphine's lack of management and delegation. He doesn't get paid enough to handle rentals. Something like that. Okay, I jumped. Oh no. Have we been spotted? Have we been spotted? I don't think so. Redcap turned invisible. That's crazy. Because Redcap doesn't have sneak animations. The Redcap just turns invisible. Alright,
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
I'm not complaining either, but what I do need to do is I need to tell everyone to wait. And then... hello.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
Yes. I was going to say that... we'll call it... Come with me again?
Let's go.
Me, meow, meow, mew, mew. Yes. Need to do something here. It should be, Rain. Can you sleep in, Rayloff Hadvar's place? I don't know if there's a spot for me, but we'll find out. They would need to have a bed that's not occupied, and I don't think that's, like, an own... You cannot sleep in an owned bed! But Serana and I wish to sleep, so... Oh, no, we can just sleep in this bed. Yeah. I guess we'll just take a 10-hour nap real quick. Yeah. No problem. How very silly. Yeah, we just get to sleep in their bed. I am thirsty. I've not prayed in a while. I suppose I should do that right now.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Alright, so for the friend, what we need to do is first we need to pray to Rajin, the thief god. Stealing stuff is part of our religion. Give me a second. Alright, favor with Rajin is 200%. Perfect. Let me see anything else we got. Okay, first things first, we are going to... I needed to, yeah, just change my outfit. Fuck it. Standard attire. Formal. That's right. This is our perfectly normal formal attire. Jeez. Let me see. What else do we have? Formal attire 2? Formal attire 2 is just a mage robe. No big deal there. Imagine kneeling on the bed to pray to your god. Yes. It's just what we did. Armor set. Travel attire is our, like our pickpocketing, sneaking. This is Link's blue tunic. We just,
Keep your guard up.
Keep my guard up? Really? Why? Why should we do that? Why should we keep our guard up? I don't understand. Let me see. Work attire. There's enchanting, alchemy, merchant. Yeah, so if we go like smithing. Oops, nothing in that drawer. What a shame. Well, I mean, thankfully, diseases can be removed at an altar, typically. So, you know, not terrible unless it's like one of those horrifying, like divine-granted diseases. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that. Yep. Anyway, I guess we'll go back to formal attire 1 just because it's funsies. Yeah, there we go. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, we go. So, I don't think there's anything we need to do down here. Yep. Easy to delete diseases in this game. Correct. There are some mods that...
Wow.
Oh.
You really gotta hand it to the divines. Nern truly is beautiful.
Yep. Thank Debeller. Exactly. Goddess of art, beauty, and erotic instruction. That last part,
Cold Harbor, that's for sure.
that last part confuses people sometimes. I'm checking something really quick on my phone. Shenanigans happening. Okay. Should be fine. Anyway, I think we are good to go. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call my companions. Get all of them to follow me. Stop waiting. And we're going to head on out. And yes, this outfit is very nippy. You can see the shadows of the, well, you know. Anyway, moving along. Wait, there's nothing else for us to do here. What do you got? Standard outfit, casual, yeah. This is going to be our casual outfit there, yes. Downwards and sideways. Okay. Yep. Looking for my husband, Nazim. Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days. Let me look at this area. Check in this section. Hold on. Nah, okay, we're fine. Gonna go charged off. Whoops. Think that'll do it. So yeah, we're just kind of grouping up. Excellent. We are basically good to go. Let me do this. Hold on. Okay. That should do it. Kind of want to get, getting close. There we go. Perfect. The team is all assembled. Now. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Backside.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
Got a problem with me. Gotta suck the hey, Jarls. I'm from the Jarl's backside. Hey, Jarl's backside. I'm from the Jarl's backside. I suck the finest meat. I hunt with the best wenches in the hold. I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. Some may call me junk. I'm Jarl's junk. Got a problem with me. Got a problem with my Jarl.
There you go. Alright, see y'all in about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of noodles, and I'll be back, and we'll be continuing. We're gonna go fight the first dragon, and unlock dragon attacks in the game. It's gonna be fun, really. See y'all in a couple of minutes. Barrow. Let's hit buttons. Okay. So as I was saying, jeez, checking a couple things. I got a standard cup of ramen. Yes, standard cup of ramen, and I also have a strawberry protein drink, and you know, it's gonna be that. Okay. Yay. Should be able to click back into the game in a second. I just have to poke out a couple things in a different window to make sure. What do you mean time advances? Well, I'm streaming. I can't just stream a little bit and then pick up where I left off. No. No, things actually happen and people try to talk to me during those times. Really strange. Okay. I think I got everything. Yeah, I got everything. Hop into the game. Then that does its thing. Really? Ah, okay. Our team has assembled. You can see right here. We are basically good to go. We are definitely looking like a group of people who are ready to slay a dragon, don't we? The first dragon is the Skyrim Watchtower. Mulan, I think? A long hair. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it, bit by bit, yeah. But I'm going to put the headset back on. Okay. We need to eat, we need to drink, do stuff, yes. Alright, let's see. First things first. A bottle of... Actually, let's have potato soup. Eat the potato soup! There we go. We are feeling sated, but we're still a little thirsty. So just drink a bottle of water and be done with it. Yep. Perfect. It was a meat bottle, but we repurposed it with water. You said men with long hair are weak bitches who are destroying Western civilization. Yes, the destruction of Western civilization is absolutely on my agenda. It just it's 3 pips below having fun. Having fun takes priority over everything. Yes. But we'll get around to destroying Western civilization a little later on. Okay. Yep. There we go. Well, you know how it is. The, Western Tamriel has fallen. Millions must fly. True. Yeah, exactly. Blame Jesus for his long hair. That's right. And if you don't think I'm not going to be doing the same thing, Dias, you are mistaken. Let's get going. Are those the tasty cup of ramen from the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 15 video game? Yeah. Jesus had a crew cut. Your liberal hippie pastor lied to you. Oh no. Oh no. Look at this guy. He's got a hammer. Hammer and a half. He looks awesome.
Need a blade? We should talk to Adrian at the forge.
I'm trying to
I used
look at
be
your
an
sword,
adventurer
sir.
like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
I say. Where are you sprinting to, sir? Where are you going? Meow. Meow, meow. I'm following this guy.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Yeah, that has the Empire's logo on it. Why? That chessboard? Looks like all this stuff is free to grab, so I'm doing it. He's just sitting here. He wasn't at his post, apparently. How very silly that is. Maybe he's a Legion veteran? That's a possibility. Okay, before we go in, let's save the game. No problem there. Yep. Right. Okay. Does your kite have infinite range? Might be able to move in with the Greybeards? Yes. You just use a spell called Terra Hill's Gale, and you'll be able to fly up to catch it. Might as well get a silk medieval shirt.
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so open.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen me with the medieval peasant dress, the barmaid dress. I actually rather like that one. Although it does expose a little more than what I usually wear. Anyway. Okay. Let's go. I'm having lunch right now. The wife didn't want to cook lunch, and I didn't blame her, because, you know, when she doesn't want to, I usually you step up and do it, but it's like neither of us wanted to, and that is more than fair. So the answer was the answer was simple. Cup of noodles, and she got herself a sandwich. All right. Technically, it's a cup of noodles and a protein drink, but that's neither here nor there. Just pay $30 for DoorDash. I know, right? That wouldn't necessarily be out of the realm of possibility for, like, once in a while. But, you know, it'd be typically irresponsible to do it on a frequent basis. In any case, I'm fairly certain that she's gonna make pasta tonight, and I'm gonna go out and grill a couple burgers. So we'll have, like, burgers and pasta. It's just, you know, for lunch we didn't really feel like doing anything. Which makes sense. It's Saturday, what can I say? You've been irresponsible with DoorDash lately? Yeah. I mean, we all have at some point. If not DoorDash, then fast food. Okay, here we go. It's gonna happen. There's Delphine. Gonna make a save for that. Put them in the pasta. That's what I like to do, but she likes to eat her burger separate.
The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text.
I see.
Perhaps dating to just after
Well,
the Dragon War.
this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island.
Oh, God.
That's for
Good.
sure.
I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
I didn't die.
The Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Yeah. I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work.
Nice work.
Send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon?
I should.
How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
There must be someone in Skyrim. I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If
Gotta
the
go.
decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Not now.
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 Not now. Not now.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right.
I'm glad we're
It was
together.
coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Which gift?
I should come along.
Elven boots of sneaking. Oh, Balgroof. Why does your personal armory contain the elven boots of sneaking? I'm questioning this stuff. Come on, what's going on, Balgroof?
Helping the Jarl. If only all visitors to Whiterun were I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
Yes.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission.
Man, the next time we run Skyrim, we're definitely going to use Christie's skimpy male armors. No question about it.
I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
She's the very soul of caution. She's also very shiny. Well polished. Hello there.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun.
Yep.
There's no time to lose.
Extra slick. Alright, let's go. We're gonna stop that dragon. Hold on, before we go. Damn. Yeah. As I was saying. Adventuring attire armor set. Oh, wow. That's a problem. That is, in fact, a problem. That is not what I set up to do. Ancient Falmer. Yes. Where's the other stuff? Is that it? Okay, we got our Ancient Falmer stuff ready. They require you to build your own loadout next time? Maybe. Might be able to get away with something else. It would require me to use a different loadout, that's for sure. That much I understand. I don't have to use Lost Legacy every time, you know? Almost done. Just gonna finish this cup up and then we'll get going. Okay. We can go. Gonna, I think the cloak is good. We need the Fierce Deity Mask as well. Where is it? Fierce Deity Mask. There we go. Now we're ready to kill some,
Nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Don't you forget it! Ain't no one high and mighty except the Jarl. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Actually, I want to mess with this. Gonna go over to brightness. There we go. What else? Saturation. Yeah, turn the contrast up a bit. Yeah, that's good. I want to tint it a little blue. There we go. What else? Image space modifiers. Not get hit. I'm looking at the different things here. No. Hold on. I'm still looking at all the options. Gas explosion trap, huh? Oh, vampire. Sanguine sunlight. I'm looking at all the options there. Okay. Coffin sleep modifier. That's no big deal. Then we want to do a... yeah, one of those. That's fine. Anything else? I think that's it. Yeah. Perfect. Hide the UI and go. Perfect. This is just how we look when we go to kill a vampire. Sorry, not a vampire. We're gonna kill the first dragon in the game. Makes perfect sense, really. Let's go. That cloak is magic resistance, by the way. That's good for their fire breath. I see. We are definitely ready to go. Our tail is covered by the cloak slot. Tamriel! The ugly truth. A Malmer.
But we are honor-bound to Even if we fail, this dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to
Divine smile on you, friend. No, Housecar.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of the first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age.
Here we go.
The glory of killing it is ours. If you're with me.
Are you with me?
What do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah. Damn right.
Damn right. We're gonna go kill a dragon.
Move out.
Okay. Earleth?
Let's go. We need to get to the western watchtower before it's too late.
Before it's too late. We must go. Very important. Dragons and rumors of dragons. No idea what to expect. Okay. I have no clue. There we go. You spend more than 50% of your time playing Skyrim looking at your character. I mean, I'm doing third person, like, true directional combat and stuff specifically so we can, you know, live the meme of that. But, you know, tis what it is.
I don't know Earleth had it in her. I don't know what it is exactly, but now I'm motivated.
Rousing speech, Serana said. Didn't know Earleth had it in her. I see, I see. We're gonna go fight a dragon. Western Watchtower battle will begin. Before we go any further, I want to make absolutely certain we have a proper save, just in case. This is super important. Yeah, so Serana's like, now I'm motivated. Yay! Yeah. Jeez, it's a lot of people here. Let's go. Oh no! Oh no!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You don't have time for this, sir.
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
This is why you should have high speech. So that you can talk yourself out of that.
But it is beautiful.
That's a Reekling, yeah. He's here to help us with the dragon. How's it going here, left? Oh god. This area is wrecked. See, that's what I was thinking, Dizzy. I just wasn't gonna say it out loud. Okay. Reekling with a, it's just a light spell.
No signs of any dragon right now.
Yeah.
But it sure looks like he's been here.
Mm-hmm, right.
I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
That's right.
If that dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I
Spread out
must say,
and look for survivors.
the security here is kind of open.
Open.
Not really enforced. When that's the point of building a place like this.
Yep. Damn. I can't hit the elk with my whip. Hooray! Power attack did the job. It's still here somewhere? Really?
Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Oh no. It's Dwagon time! We're gonna be fighting a Dwagon. There he is. It's Mulamir. You're bad at your job, Mulamir. Huzzah! Bam! Eat it, Mulamir. Damn right. Trying my best. Okay, he's not happy, but I know I can tap him with... Yeah, Fire Blast. Eat it, Mulamir. Okay, he's running. What sport your models can provide. Blah. Dovahkiin, no! Oh no! Get ready. Get ready, it's gonna happen. It's already happening. We are going to get ourselves all set. Dovahkiin, no! We've made the save. We are all good to go. Oh. Use the shouts. What are you doing, huh? Who are you? Serana, were you really blasting people? Serana's being a pain. Disable. Enable.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
Never should have come here. That's really funny. Never should have come here. Disable. Enable. And, Serana. Where are you, Serana?
You have committed crimes against Sky. That can be arranged.
Fuck. Really? Really? You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Yeah. Here's what happened. I accidentally looted some potatoes before we entered the combat, right? I accidentally looted some potatoes. And the guards... I'm just gonna quit for now. I'm just gonna quit. We're gonna resume in a second. I want to do something. I want to mess with some things really quick. It all comes back to the potato looting. Like, the guard went, you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. And so I said, you don't have time for this, do you? And he went, you're right. And then it, like, picked up again right after I killed the dragon. Like, he just, like, a switch got flipped and he remembered that he hated me. It was very, very silly. Yeah. Who cares that you saved Whiterun? You stole potatoes. Exactly. Exactly. That's what happened. So I kind of said, yeah, this whole process is fucked. We're going to refight the dragon. We're going to do all of it over again. What I'm going to do right now is hit the play button. And so it's going to do that. And meanwhile, I'm going to... let's see, what do we have here? Shenanigans, yes. How dare you steal potato? That's basically what it was. Yep. Okay. Anything to avoid a 5 gold fine. Yeah, exactly. It just broke. Like, they started fighting and there was no way to avoid it. It was very, very, scary there. Yeah. Alright. It's a silly place. Yes. Anyway. Let's say in your defense. How dare you? Exactly. Alright, let me see. Is the guy, oh, the chickens? Oh, no. No, the Fallout TV show was a reference to, a chicken fucker. Which it has nothing to do with, Riverwood at all. That is its own cultural phenomena that, we don't really want to discuss. Thank you very much. Okay. Right. Let me see what this is. Okay. Enjoyed the Fallout TV show? I enjoyed the Fallout TV show as well. Yes. You can bypass the chicken death with a cart. True. Absolutely true. Let me see. Looking forward to season 2. So am I. Right. You know, this nonsense. Okay. Anyway. Right, what's the fine for potato smuggling? It's like 5 gold a potato. But the problem is that the whole sequence broke. And when the guard came up to me to say, "You're Dragonborn," it just canceled out the fine dialogue and went, "Oh, I'm going to kill you now. Pay with your blood." And that was it. Like, we were kind of screwed at that point. There wasn't anything we could do. Yeah. It doesn't matter how much the fine was, per se. What was actually happening was the game kind of just went, "Then pay with your blood," for seemingly no reason. It was incredibly busted. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Scrolling up, down, left, right. There you go. Anyway, Hollow Knight's gonna be a thing. I was really sad when Cowboy Bebop got canned. Oh. Yeah, the Cowboy Bebop show was a little bombastic and silly for my tastes, but I could see why other people liked it, really. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why people enjoyed it. Alright, let's see. Anything else we got over here before I get going? Oh, interesting. LibGen is the pirated books database that Meta used to train AI. If anyone was a novelist who got pirated by the AI company, you can now seek compensation. Wow. Wowie. So it turns out that OpenAI, yeah, they looks like, at least looks like they got caught, you know, actually. That's crazy. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be in for some very interesting follow-up court cases, because this makes it legal doctrine then. Let me look at this. I'm curious while this is loading. It's going to take this another minute to load. Meanwhile, I'm going to look. Millions of books and scientific papers captured in the current iteration. See, LibGen, its contents there. Stephen King. Yep. Let me see here. J.K. Rowling. Yep. I'm looking at this because it's super interesting. Basically, there is millions of books and scientific papers were basically pirated to produce what AI are capable of now for quote-unquote writing. That's just kind of crazy. And yeah, it is actually considered piracy. Very interesting. Okay, what else we got? It's basically loaded now. I'm going to go ahead and click into the game. Yep. I said it's basically loaded, but... Is it really? Yes, yes it is. Okay. So, let's have a look. We're gonna refight the dragon. Yeah. We're gonna refight the dragon because everything went sideways because we looted some potatoes before we got into the fight. And the guard's AI basically said, they were like, "You have committed crimes against Skyrim people. You're dragonborn. Pay with your blood." That was the exchange, basically. We didn't get a chance to say anything edgewise, you know. We put a word in. Yep. Piracy is bad except when $1 million corporations do it. Well, that's just it. A whole ton of individual authors had to come together and sue the crap out of the company. That's why people are getting compensation now, because otherwise, you know. Yep. Let me see here. He thought killing the dragon give you dragonborn powers? Ooh, oh boy. The lawsuit ruled that they illegally pirated the books, not that training AI with the books was pirating. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we'll figure things out as we go. So as you can see, Irilith here is very shiny.
I'm telling you, I heard it. How
yeah.
Those werewolf tales
By the way, I'm wearing the mask. Yeah, but you can see how shiny Irilith is right now. It's very high quality content. But it is funny when people accuse me of quote-unquote becoming a pervert. They obviously didn't watch my previous playthroughs. Well, anyway. We had some good male armors in the last one. But where the hell is Irilith going? Down here?
I think my eyes have steamed up.
Yes. Okay, this is the spot. This is where we all gather.
Sure as bones. We better find out what's happened.
This doesn't look good.
It doesn't look... I agree. I agree.
Must say,
No signs of any dragon right now.
Mm-hmm.
Open.
Sure looks like he's
Not
been-
really enforced. When
I know it
that's
looks
the point
bad.
of building a
We've
place
got to
like
figure out
this,
what
really.
happened. And
Mhm.
if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
Right.
Spread out and look for survivors.
Okay, we're going to make our save here. Where we did not, in fact, loot the potato. Because looting the potato breaks the sequence. Yep. Okay, we go inside. It activates Mulamir. Then we kill Mulamir. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna get this done. Mm-hmm. Meow or meow?
It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Mm-hmm.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes again. We're gonna try to kill him as quickly as possible.
I never pull my punches.
Mulamir! I challenge you. Okay. We are gliding. Where is he? There he is. Oh, jeez. You're already dead. Mudada? Wait. Why? What's happening here? Burnt corpses with loot on them. There he is! I challenge you! Wuzzaw? That's right. What are you gonna do about it, huh, Mulamir? I gotcha. That's right, Mulamir. Eat it. I block. Bring it. Dovahkiin, no. So now that we've finished this, we're gonna unequip the unequip the cloak, unequip the shield, unequip the fierce deity mask. And as soon as we do that, wait, where's the yeah. Then we immediately save over because we did it. Hell yeah, we got it. Dovahkiin. No! So what we're going to do is we're going to go to photo mode. We're going to immediately pause. And we're going to find, if we go to game hour, yeah, get game hour is good. We just need to go and look at the weather. Stop making the effect noise. It's not going to happen. Let me go to Skyrim Clear A. Excellent. Oh, Dragon Soul absorbed. Do you see that? The script is playing out. The question is he going to be dead? Test out your new shout power. I don't know anything about a new shout power, but what I'd like to do specifically is go to, what do you call it? Mood happy, intensity 100, and then I need to go to poses. Hold on. I need to do one of these. So I need to go over to the bottom. And then we need to go with heart stand. Actually, it should be, yeah, V stand. Let's see, hold on. It's not pose sit. Should be, yeah, V pose stand 1. Good. And then we do that. And so we unfreeze time. And no, it's got to be the second one here. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. And you can see we killed our first dragon. No big deal. Gonna do, yeah, right there. Like that. And that is how it works. Whoops. I want to get Mulamir's, thing there. Perfect. Okay, so the first dragon is dead. And as you can see, that guard is very happy to see it. No problem. We did it. We may loot the dragon's corpse now. We get the orcish glaive. That belongs in a museum. Gold dragling egg. Increases your smithing level by 1. No. We're going to put that in the museum. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let me see here. Who's attacking me? Tundra spider!
There they are. Come on, let's get them. Now that's good team play.
That's good team play, alright. You, shot at it, and then I killed it. More importantly, where's Irilith and the others? I'm supposed to report back. How you doing?
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun.
Did the guy who said you're Dragonborn die? I think the guy who says you're Dragonborn died. I'm glad you're on our side. Fair enough. Yeah, I think he's dead. Hold on.
You sure took care of that dragon.
Yes.
Dragonborn or
I'm
not.
glad you're on our side, for me.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been more than a few.
I think I killed the script by doing the pose. I think that's what actually happened. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. We don't have to hear the "You're Dragonborn" thing. I can just be like, "Oh my God, Foos!" Yes.
You better get back to Whiterun right away.
Mhm.
Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Yes.
I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
Whiterun doesn't need to fear with you on our side.
Yep.
I'm glad you're on our side.
That's right.
Why are we even hanging around here?
That's
The
right.
business here better be important. Yes?
Hey, what do you think about us just killing a dragon? I love you, Serana.
Well, aren't you the romantic one?
You wouldn't understand. Come here.
Good. Come here, you.
Come here, you. There we go. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Your lady parts. They're
so delectable.
Thank you, Serana, for that very, very creepy shit right there. You said, what just happened? We had sex immediately on the spot. Yes. It's really bad.
I'm glad you're here.
Yep. We killed the dragon, and then immediately fade to black sex. Alright, let's see. About getting touchy. No, thank you. Yep. She's a bit intense. That's a word for it. I'd call this creepy, but, you know, I'm partially responsible for installing the mod in the first place, yes. How's it going?
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun.
Glad you're on our side. Glad you're on our side.
Glad you're on our side.
Huh?
Huh?
What's happening?
What's happening?
Get back!
Get back! Look at Earlith.
Wow. I still can't imagine that we set foot in a snow elf army.
Everyone's gonna go and do the Dragonborn scene.
Amazing.
Everyone's gonna do the Dragonborn scene now. They're running over to yeah, they're running over to perform the Your Dragonborn sequence that they skipped for some reason. Here we go, here we go.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragon? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. Hold on. Let me really quick. Here we go.
It is late in the Second Era, a time of war, as the empire of Tiber Septim sweeps through the kingdoms of Tamriel into the grip of leading them in the harbor of Stosmakai for the final battle. The fighting is fierce. Lord Richten, having seen the prince's victories at sea before, decides to bring his last resource to the fore. The dragon, Nathalilagus, proud jewel of the imperial crown. Ator commands his archers to ready their weapons, but is struck down himself by Richten's assassin, felled by an arrow whose poison spreads too fast. Ator's wizard attempts to save the prince, but the dragon ends his magic and the crown's hope for victory in a single fiery breath. Having conquered the crowns, the Emperor's forces claim rule over all of Hammerfell. Imperial garrisons are stationed at every city, and Richten himself is named provisional governor of Stros-Makai. Months pass. The Red Guards of Hammerfell, both Crown and Forebear, learn to live under the new Imperial rule, and Tiber Septim extends his reach into the rest of Tamriel.
Okie dokie. So, yeah, dragons around. No big deal. Hey.
It's coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Erileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on here, tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Did I play Redguard when it first released? No. When Redguard first released, I think I was between computers. What do you call it? I didn't have a Voodoo 3000 at the time, and it basically required a 3DFX card to run well. Said, what'd you do to Skyrim? I mean, you're acting like I'm not 200 hours into the playthrough. Yeah, you're slow. Holy crap. Okay. Here we go.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them.
We can kill them.
I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
By the way, do you see that giant mecha robot in the background behind that tree in the middle of the screen? That's the Numidium. It has made landfall. We're pretending we don't see it, because it's quite horrifying, actually. It's looming over Solitude, ready to, like, stuck in a stasis field. When it awakens, it will destroy everything. Ruin Nirn.
Power of old, the voice of the Dragonborn.
Boos! We did it. Okay. First things first. So, you're talking about Skyrim. Like, I mean, these are the normal constellations. Everything is fine. We're level 50, by the way. We, we just saw Helgen destroyed. We've just kind of helped kill this dragon. This is the beginning of an amazing set of adventures for us. We've already killed Harkon. And had amazing adventures, yes. Okay. So, hey, Erleth.
I'm taking command here for the moment.
Right.
You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
I plan to as soon as I use Gonar's Greed to loot everything. Hold on.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
I am.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Yes. I thought there was a corpse around here. Oh, there it is. Burnt corpse. Yes.
What now?
What now? Hold on. Sir Honor? See. Let me see. What do we got here? There should be an option task about what's on your mind. Hey, Serana. No, let's go. What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about how concerning it is that a Thalmor, of all people, is an advisor to the College of Winterhold.
Fair enough. No big deal there. Okay, so we should be A-okay. What's the name of the robot? It's called the Numidium. It's the mecha robot that Tiber Septim initially used to conquer Tamriel in the first place. Whoops. More burnt corpses with more items. This was a triumph. Yep. Making a note here. Huge success. Okay. We're out of here. We're going back.
You move pretty fast considering how much you are carrying.
True.
Are you feeling okay? You took that dragon's soul. It did not look or smell natural, my friend. If that happened to me, I would no doubt soil myself.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. Ah! I feel wonderful. Oh no. There's absolutely no way she's not going. Ah!
It is okay. it is okay. You still seem to have all your limbs, and you are not bleeding or anything. It was just a little surprising to witness. I am sure you are all right. Maybe.
Okay, okay.
Speak to me.
Yeah. Any thoughts? He just whistled the Dragonborn theme song. I see.
So, where are we off to now?
I think that's it. I think we're good to go. I just, what's on your mind?
I was just looking back at some childhood memories. The more pleasant ones.
Fair enough. Alright, Irlith is still patrolling around the dragon skeleton. And we are going back to Whiterun. Although we're going to do it by way of having saved after killing the dragon. Because as much as that pose was funny and all the resulting jank was hilarious, you have to admit that Starfield being as polished as it was meant that it didn't have a whole lot of endearing jank, you know?
The rest of the day has planned for us.
Yeah. What do you think?
Dovaka.
I am Dovaka, yes. Dovaka?
Uh-huh. Dovaka.
I'm Dovaka. Okay?
Dovaka.
I'm Dovaka. Alright. That's fine. Redcap says I'm a Dovaka. I believe that. Alright. Let's head on out. Dovaka. Was Zurin Arctus the Underking? Yes. As far as we know.
I certainly did not expect that. I didn't expect...
See ya.
Wait, let me
Right.
process this whole thing.
Okay. She said she didn't expect that.
You killed a dragon. Then this weird soul thingy started flowing outside of it, and into you. And now the dragon is nothing more than bones again. And you are... Did I just hear Dragonborn? Even back before I was locked up, the whole Dragonborn thing was a pretty big deal. Legendary, actually.
I say?
From what I've heard at least, the Dragonborn, or Dovahkiin, was a mortal blessed with the blood and soul of a dragon by Akatosh himself, the chief of the divines. And legend says this Dragonborn may also have the ability to use the Thune, dragon shouts. And I think we've seen you do that just now. So, what are you?
I'm not really sure what I am. I'm a fuzzy kitty cat.
In any case, though, I think we should head back to the Jarl. It's been a long day.
The Greybeards just said Dovahkiin. That's what they said. Who are you?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
I know. It's kind of exciting. Okay, let's get going. High quality frame. The frame rate is accelerating. I mean, slowing down. I don't freaking know anymore. It's fine. It's fine. We must prance. Let's see. First things first. Mushrooms aplenty. I need all the mushrooms. I need all the mushrooms. After I'm done looting all the mushrooms, then I need other things. Let's start with all the mushrooms.
Foos!
I didn't mean to foos. I mean to foos all over the place. I'm sorry. What I wanted to do was to change outfit. We got the standard attire. We're going with the casual too. Is she a cart driver? No, she's just a random person. But yeah, here we are. So, definitely not a Dovahkiin. Definitely a regular cat. Regular cat. Don't know anything about this Dovahkiin nonsense. Who are you?
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Really?
If you're looking to purchase any mead, speak to the owner, Sabjorn.
Sabjorn. I don't know anything about Sabjorn.
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
Yes, I did.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
I mean, it probably isn't. But I know I can foos now.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Long-winded Balfring is the guy who told me to stop shouting.
Good. Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Yeah. Apparently that shouting is making people nervous. What a shame, what a shame. Okay, let's go ahead and make another save here. I'm done with that Dovahkiin Dragonborn talk. Yep. That is pretty amazing, though. We killed the dragon. You can refuse. You can say, well, there's more where that came from, and you'll get a bounty. Yep. Yeah, he's like, I need you to ask you to stop shouting. It's making people nervous. Yes. The Dwagon ones.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here.
Oh no.
Turn around and go back the way you came.
Oh no.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back.
We will be back.
Over.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
I'm actually here on guild business. Delvin sent me.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay.
Who's Arn?
A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for
Look at his name.
years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude.
What happened?
Solitude?
The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him.
I see. Point me to the prisons.
Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail.
Right. What's the job?
The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn.
Okay.
The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity.
Fair enough.
If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach. And they don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the steward's chambers.
We can get in.
One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
That's me, stupid. Right. I can take care of the rest, thank you.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
Why?
And we'll pay good money for information.
What? Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
I see. Goodbye. We're busy, we're very busy here. Okay. There we go. As I was saying. Perfect. No big deal there. Wait, hold on. That's a better shot right there. Okay. Let's see. What was up with Nazim? He zoomed right by. He's gone, though. He's unfortunately very gone. Yep. Immersive. Immersive, I say. Okay, let's get going. Nazim was up here. I think he's gone. He went somewhere. I don't know where Nazim ended up. Huh. Yep. He could be anywhere. Maybe he went to the Cloud District.
One from the college. Heard about you.
I don't see him anymore. Let me see.
It's a fine day with you around.
It is a fine day with you around. You can manage her outfit too.
So good, so juicy.
So good, so juicy. Okay.
Oh, just one apple, Carlotta. Just one tiny apple. I'll pay you tomorrow, I swear it.
I'll pay you tomorrow, yes. Rise up.
Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, storm.
I'm going up.
Embrace the word of mighty Talos.
Mighty Talos.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
That's me. My honeyed words are all over the place. Okay, let's get into Dragon's Reach. No problem. Quite ridiculous. Skyrim is not a game I take seriously. I think it's more fun to just let things be crazy. Okay. What else? Alright, before we go talk to them, let's dive over.
Finally here.
Oh.
The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Oh. Yes?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. The Greybeards.
The Greybeards?
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you. So what happened at the Watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. I killed the dragon. I think I deserve a reward. No. The Watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do the Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout.
Shout?
If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
I see.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Mm-hmm.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
I see.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Okay.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here?
Nord nonsense?
Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours.
I say?
Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue?
Who are we to argue?
Get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There is no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
No.
It's a tremendous honor.
Fair enough.
I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place, very disconnected from the troubles of this world.
Fair enough.
I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar.
Right.
Learn what the Greybeards can teach you.
Okay.
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
I'm Dragonborn?
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
I'm a Thane.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
Absolutely not.
We're honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Alright, so, yeah, this is Serana.
Yes.
She talked about how we're the Dragonborns. Let's see, turn me into a vampire. Here's a good time for our date. I don't think so. Let's see, could you train me? About getting touchy. No, thanks. Let's see, anything else? No. No, we're getting out of here. Okay.
What is it that you need?
Let's see. How can you protect Whiterun from the dragons?
With good planning and constant vigilance.
Damn!
Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors.
I see.
We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack.
I see.
But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back.
Fair enough.
Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do.
Fair enough. Alright, let me see here. Whoop-de-doo. So, we are getting out of here. What I mean by that?
May I, my Jarl?
What's happening?
Sorry to intrude. I'm just trying to get acquainted with what's going on around here. Who are the prominent families in Whiterun?
The Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. The feud between the Greymanes and the Battleborns has become dangerous of late.
She's scary.
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
Well, good luck with that, my Jarl. If there's something I do know, it's that family feuds can get very ugly.
Serana has learned to use the E button, I know, right?
You have my attention?
No. No attention.
All right.
No attention, only prancing. Okay, we finished that. We are now the Thane. I'm going to save the game. Now I need to sneak into the Jarl's quarters and steal a letter. Then we need to go to the prison registry and fix something. So, okay, play a sneaky game. Okay. Yeah, Serana's going to do whatever Serana's going to do. I have no idea. The fact is, she seems perpetually horny. She, kind of immediately did it upon entering the Ancestor Moth Glade. She wants to go back there, by the way. She told me as much. It's quite terrifying, actually. Okay, I actually need to switch. I need to switch to a better outfit for this. Sorry. We're sneaking. I might as well shout at the top of my lungs and create a shockwave. Change outfit. Travel attire. Travel is actually lockpicking, pickpocketing. Yeah. The blue Link outfit. From the Legends of Zelda's. Okay, that should help me pickpocket, or sorry, lockpick better. I think. Maybe. Nothing else, we're gonna get a lockpicking skill up guaranteed, so that's nice. We're almost there. Okay. Alteration spell? Yes, we have that. We have the open lock spell, but we are specifically trying to master lockpicking. We are 95 right now. So what I'm trying to do is cap my skill. Capping skill is very important. So we're going to go really quick. Is that the prison registry? Okay, we edited the prison registry, which is nice. We need to find a letter. Where could that letter... Oh. I saw them run in. I'm like, oh no, what is this? Steal the letter, incriminating Arn. Where's the letter? It's in the Jarl's quarters. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bippity boopity bop. Got it. The guard did not see me. Interesting. I think we can just have all the silver now that we're a, what do you call it? Now that we're Thane. Apparently we've been given the, yep. Letter from Solitude. Look for Arn. Yeah, these aren't considered stolen goods anymore. We can just have them. Pretty cool. Well, let's see if there's anything else we can have, like money. The Jarl's office here just has money all over the place. Looks like the platter is worth too much, so we can't have it. But we can have, like, every goblet in the world. That is a barbarian sword. I'll take that, thank you. More importantly, though, we are going to take, like, all the silverware. Knock the candelabras off. That's funny. Start a fire here. Burn the palace down to the ground. I imagine that would be a bad ending, wouldn't it? Okay. That's a master pick as well. Again, we're trying to go and deal with that. Elsewhere is basically integrated into Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's part of a quest called It Belongs in a Museum. We got to get the Staff of Indaris back from a Thalmor agent, basically. The Thalmor being the stand-in for the Nazis. It's an Indiana Jones thing. Anyway, I think we're done. We're just going to leave these candles tipped over. We're leaving. Those guards wanted to see me, but they didn't really stand a chance. We got it. Bruma? Probably. I don't think Bruma has Legacy of the Dragonborn integration, so it's just kind of its own thing. Neither... Oops. Okay, these are cots. What the hell is with gold armor?
Who do I trust?
Sounds awful. Apprentice. No, we don't need any of that. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're gonna... First things first. While we're here, we're gonna use the standard attire casual one. So it can be extra.
Supple flesh.
Oh. See, before we slept together that first time, she used to go, oh, wow, whenever I was naked in front of her. Now she gives me creepy commentary. So, yeah. Serana's become uncomfortable now. She's become very uncomfortable. Yes. Yeah, when we went to Ancestor Moth Glade, she was just like, do me, here, now. It's like, and then we got some of the worst writing ever. No, unfortunately, even if you save over something, it's going to increment the save number. Yes. That's the sad part.
Who do I trust out
She wants to eat me? Yes, that's what I figured. Oh no. Oh no!
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane? What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
What does the housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
Lydia is in the first slot now. We're not going to High Hrothgar, we're going to Solitude.
Hello, Lydia. We have not been properly introduced yet. My name is Inigo.
Hello? Where are you?
Where are you?
Here. I am the blue thing talking to you.
The blue thing? Oh, hi. It's very nice to meet you.
Lydia's voice changed.
Likewise. Are you feeling okay? You seem distracted.
What were we talking about?
I was just saying, you seem a bit distracted.
I am. I've got some fresh cabbage. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew.
Okay. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Maybe I'll do turnips next. Or maybe radishes?
I hope her sword arm works better than her head.
Oh no! Yeah, so, do you notice the way she's like a whole head taller than me? Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. She's like a whole head taller than me. Seriously. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Travel gear, travel gear. Okay, okay. Those are Serana's eyes. Here we go. There's a pickpocketing target right in front of us. I will take righteous authority.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Look the other way.
All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
I used an ability. Serana wants to speak to me.
Is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
What's happening? You're the one who wanted to talk to me. What's... Hold on. Where'd the guard go? Where'd he go?
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't know me. You do not know me. Righteous authority. Wild healing. Ingot. Money! Ingot. Ingot. That's what we got. We got everything we were gonna get. Okay. We did it. So. What are you talking about, Serana?
What's the plan?
What's on your mind? You wanted to say something.
Oh, I was just thinking. You really stand out, you know that? A little bit like a Nernroot, really. Very annoying at times, but also quite rare. And precious. And like the Nernroot, people tend to underestimate you. A measly 10 septums. But not me. I can spot a treasure when I see one.
We killed her father. Let's get going. Okay. Let's go back to casual attire. There we go. Let's get out of here. Inconceivable to our elven overlords. Hey, Ulfred.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Let's see here. Alright, what do we got? So, everything's done. Arn should be safe.
Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased.
Very good. Well, that's done then. Very cool.
So, how are you feeling?
How am I feeling? Uncertain. I think we both know where to go for answers.
Yeah, definitely. I'm still a bit dazed from everything that's been going on. It probably isn't easy for you, having all this burden suddenly piled on your back. But hey, I'm here, and I'll help you through this. After all, in the legends I used to read, every great hero always has a great sidekick.
Great. So we got Crazy Cat Lady, the epic hero, and a super clingy, very silly vampire as the sidekick. Yep, she's calling herself your wife, your sidekick. Yep, I don't fucking know what this is anymore. Yeah.
And these tales were exciting. Hopefully ours will be too. But I can tell you're tired. What do you say? Up for a little pit stop at the Bannered Mare?
Yeah, we'll go to the Bannered Mare.
Alright, let's head on over. Dragonborn.
That's it. We're Dragonborn now. Little itty bitty kitty Dragonborn. Okay. Oh no. What happened? Dead body.
Hello.
Hello there. How you doing? I have no idea.
Hello.
Hello. Okay then.
Hey, so why do you always hang around here?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
I see. It might be a good idea, though, to actually work in an inn. Learning the merchant's trade definitely would help, but nothing beats really being hands-on.
Yes, indeed.
Well, good luck on this.
Doing
Never
well?
particularly had an eye for business, but I have a good feeling about you. You'll make a great innkeeper.
Thank you.
Bye. That is some weird shit going on here. Quite scary, actually. Okay. Let's not crowd the Bannered Mare. We'll have everyone else wait. Lydia, Redcap. Lydia, Redcap, and yeah, we gotta change Lydia's outfit. That's kind of unacceptable. I mean, it's hilarious looking, but Yeah, like, we can't have a long-term follower that looks like that. I'm sorry. Serana.
What now?
Come with me. You wanted to go into the Bannered Mayor? We're going into the Bannered Mayor. Let's see. About getting touchy. No, just come with me.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to save before we go inside, just in case, because, you know, anything could happen. It is nice that we're getting our pickpocketing skill ups, though. I'm very happy about that. All kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah. Let's figure out where we're going. What's going on in here. Because she wanted to go to the Bannered Mayor. She wanted to stop here, so we're going to go do that. Okay. So, what's up?
Yes?
I mean, yes, you want to be here. I love you, Serana. Turn me into a vampire. Now would be a good time for our date.
Okay. Where to?
What are you talking about? Let's see, a nice glade somewhere, a nice plain or forest somewhere outdoors. Hilarious. Okay. Mikhail?
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Yes, I beat you in a fist fight. No, actually, I intimidated you. Where'd you learn to play?
There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a mistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband.
You think Serana is hypnotizing everyone she perceives as a threat to her ownership of the Dragonborn? I have no idea. This is being very, very silly. Well, we gotta move now that Mikhail's set up there, so I'm gonna step into the fire. Whoop. Alright, there we go.
Yes, Dragonborn?
Dragonborn? Is that our name now? I suppose we need to, Actually, let's talk to Serana about... Hold on. There should be settings for Serana. Let me see. It should be like, hey, Serana, we should get some shut-eye. Train outfit, storage, Serana menu.
Oh, what is it?
Here we go. So instead of hey, Dragonborn, we want to do some dialogue toggles. And then, let me see. Keep quiet, disable radiant greetings, don't reference non-Tamrielic cultures, aka no Star Wars prequel memes and fourth wall breaks. Obviously, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep all the cringy Star Wars prequel memes. That's fine. I didn't even know those were there.
What is it?
I didn't remember those things were there, I should say. But let's see. What about this? Follow distance, hood toggle, dismiss, see marker, custom player names. How about that? Yes.
Sure. What would you like me to call you by?
Let me see. Andre, Alex, Alice, Andre, Maria. Let's see. Cupcake. Okay, we're probably gonna go with Cupcake. Drake, Elizabeth, Ellie. Let's see. Jax, J. Let's see. Leonie, Mir. Let's see. Rand, Richard, Robert. Let's see. Prisoner. Oh God, you can be called Prisoner. Sigurd, Eric, Marvel, Lyle, Darkon, Diana, Kate, Ren. Let's see. Peter, Yick. Siri.
I can call you by that name.
She'll call me Siri from now on. Yes, she will.
So, what do you want to talk about?
There you go. Let's see. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some shut-eye.
Okay, can't argue with that, my friend.
I'm gonna go get the, it's yours for a day. Hey. Hold up.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Mm-hmm. Fantasy apocalypse being averted by Scott. Just give me a bed.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I know where my room is. Right, Serrano? Let's go, Serrano.
Nice to have pleasant company for a change.
Let's go. Let's go to bed. The frame rate's tanking. It's hilarious. Getting laggier and laggier every second. Oh god. The bed should be
This is a local favorite and
over here.
one of the first songs I ever learned.
Yep.
Ragnar the Red.
Ragnar the Red.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding
The final cupcake. Yes. Follower commands. Let's see. Summon. I can't summon. Lydia's the only real follower.
Braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made.
Wait, Hilda?
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red.
What's going on?
He met the shield maiden Matilda who said,
Let me know if there's anything else you need. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
Okay.
I've been thinking of selling me into Isolde.
I see. Any rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Of course. Oh well. Where the hell is Serrana? She's failing. Failing, I say. Okay. Let's see. Where'd she end up? Elduin. What's Elduin doing here? Crap. Where'd Serrana end up? That's not Serrana. I think Serrana just disappeared. She noped. There she is. Hey.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I said we were gonna go to bed, and you were like, nope. That's fine, I suppose. Let's see. Bertha, trade with you. What do you got in mind? Do you have a moment to talk? I love you. Oh, there we go. Holy crap. This is such a complex web of nonsense. So, alright. Let me see. Let's go get some
Good
shut-in.
idea. Even as a daughter of Cold Harbor, some sleep is always good. It also helps with my appetite.
Sure. So, you're going to bed. I said, let's get some sleep. And she's like, okay. And then, you know, we don't. Fine, fine. You need more dialogue options. Oh, there's sub-menus, actually. Believe it or not, there are sub-menus afterward. I love you, lying intensifies. Yes, exactly.
How are we doing
Did
over
you
here?
dream of me?
Are you thirsty?
Did you dream of me? Did you dream of me? Wow, the frame rate's getting worse. Hello?
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here, too. Oh, we will tell her that we love her.
You're such a sweet talker.
Okie dokie. Come here.
In the mood for being a little rough, maybe?
See what I mean? There we go. So now we get the lover's comfort buff.
What happened?
What happened?
Ask for that instead.
I mean, what happened?
Never you mind that. I'll find a more charitable.
Okay.
You really can't keep up with a vampire, huh?
Yeah, we did it out in the hallway in front of everyone. She's like, what happened?
So have you spoken to that man
Okay.
from Bard's College?
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one, too.
There you go. Alright, so we're out of here. We did it. We did all the things we had to do. We are going to, as quickly as we can, get out of here. It said about getting touchy. What? It's like, oh yeah, let's cool off for now. I'd be in the mood.
Knew it. Just
Knew
let
it.
me know when you'd like to cuddle.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Out of here.
Now I suppose you'll never leave.
Present and future. What are these but
Mhm.
points on a map?
You're out of here. We're leaving. Oh god, everyone's here. There's too many people. Help. Everyone's here. Forever.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Take her to a dated Boethius shrine. Oh no. Here's your frost salts.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Thank you. Those are good potions, yes. You are a crazy lady. Farengar's secret fire is now my companion. Hey.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
You can. Damn. Okay, then. That's pretty impressive, actually. I like how that box has perfectly positioned itself. All right. Let's go ahead and get 15 points of training in. Go for 50. There we go. Okay, we got a nice set of alchemy training, so when we're ready to do alchemy, it won't be horrible. Yeah, I don't want to spend the rest of my money on alchemy training, though, so that'll be that. Okay. That angle is insane. Yes, I noticed. Lydia, we need to get Lydia and do a new outfit, like, yesterday. Serana, do you have outfits?
What's on your mind?
I need to know if you have, like, an outfit I can give Lydia that she won't be in, like, pasties. Like, a bikini is one thing, but that is even less. And I think it's time we, go to storage. Understood. Okay, Serana doesn't actually have anything at all. And I don't have access to any of their armor pieces. Crap. Well, we need to get something now, if we can. So, I'd like to... Wait a second. Let me look at these jobs. Hold on. Let me see. Gather soul gems. Rabbit leg is fine. What else? Garlic is fine. Thrush egg, vampire dust. These are all fine. Greater soul gems. I don't want to get rid of soul gems. I don't think so. We'll just run with that. Got some rare ingredients. Few quests we picked up. I'd like to get... Okay, you know what? Let's try breaking into this area up here. If there's no guards up here, I'm going to take advantage. Yeah, what a waste. I understand that. Such a waste. Ow. This is an expert lock. It's gonna be a moment before we can crack it. Said I. Let's see if there's anything in here. This East Empire Company box could have good stuff. Good. Alright, barbarian boots. Distillation. The soul gems, poisons. There's a fair number of soul gems in here. This is really good. Okay, we can get her some robes for now. It's consuming power, hell yeah. Azure Reconstruction? Sure. We're learning new spells all the time. Vigilant Robes of Conjuring. Okay, we can get her some Vigilant Robes of Conjuring. That should be fine.
So, what's inside?
Over encumbrance is inside, actually. Yeah. These apple barrels, tomato, apple. Damn, I'm massively over encumbered. Okay. First things first. I'd like to not be over encumbered. So,
Well,
I am doing well, yes. What I need to do is bring everyone to me. Stop waiting, everybody. They should be coming to me in just a moment, so I will wait here.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
Damn right. We're having fun here together, you obsessively clingy lady. I do like the compliments, though. I appreciate them. Now, Lydia.
Still here.
Your pasties offend me, and thus I would like to replace them with an actual robe. So let's go ahead and manage your outfit. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and do this then. If we just sort by type, go look at the chest pieces. We could just give her normal clothes. That'd be pretty funny. Now, have the Vigilant robes of Conjuring. There we go. Look at her. All covered up. As it should be. But let's try the other robes.
Right behind you.
Yeah, I want to see what other robes you can have. So let's go back to the bottom. Yeah. And then pick an outfit. Look at it not go behind her. Inigo. Oh, wow. That is kind of terrifying, actually. I am impressed. Okay. Let's give her white. I want to see what she looks like in Whiterun guard armor, actually. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, we don't have boots, but that's some nice thigh showing. Like upper thigh slash, yeah, I'm fine with that. There we go. So, hold on. No. I need to do this. TM. Photo mode. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Everything is fine here. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's get out of here.
Hey, Siri.
Oh yeah, I'm Siri now. I forgot. I completely forgot that I'm Siri now. I'm technically Cheery, but she can't pronounce it. That's so funny. She can't pronounce the H in Cheery, so she just calls me Siri. Glorious. Madness. This is all absolutely insane. Okay. I'm surprised the game hasn't fallen down and gone boom yet. Okay. Your Honor, I need to talk to you.
Yes?
Oh, God. Yeah, about that. I need to... storage.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm certain. You should not be allowed to use any of this stuff. It's really bad. We have way too much stuff. We're going to go back to the gallery and deposit absolutely everything. It's going to be great. I'm going to give her basically everything so we're not over encumbered anymore. But, it's going to be interesting to see what happens when I go to display everything. Okay. Well, thankfully now I'm not over encumbered. And that was the real fear we had to begin with. MXR? No, we don't have any pornography in this. This is all edging the line, so to speak. But, no, MXR got, like, demonetized from YouTube for actually putting, like, quote-unquote censored porn in his Skyrim. And then being like, if you subscribe to my Patreon, you can get the uncensored videos, hee-hee-ho-ho. And, yeah, that's how he got permanently demonetized. What do you call it? It was actually kind of interesting because his other channel, what do you call it? His other channel where he, like, reacted to ladies, in various compromised states. That React slop channel got a bunch of community guideline strikes and basically got deleted, and so, like, all his adjacent channels on the same account got deleted as well. That's what was happening. Yep. It was a very interesting set of circumstances that brought him to that point. Speaking of getting brought to a point, let's go talk. But yeah, he was using his YouTube as obviously his primary source of income, and in order to maintain his income, he pushed harder and harder and harder until, well, YouTube broke. Basically just told him, no, you're not right for the platform. And the guy over here should be the caravan driver. Hey.
By the divines, I'm tired.
Yeah, but I'm still hiring your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, I want to go to Solitude, please. Take me there. Yeah. Wait, no, actually, I'm not hiring your carriage at all. I have a better idea. I'm going to use the Ocarina of Time and summon a horse to get me there. It's called Epona's Song. Now, Epona is dead. Epona existed in a previous Kalpa. Has not lived in this time cycle. So, the Epona I summon is a shade. There we go. This is Epona's Shade. And now, with Epona's Shade, we can travel at the same speed as a cart to the Dragonborn Gallery. Yes. So the way this works is what we do should be right here.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Don't hire the guy falling asleep at the wheel. Exactly. Yeah. Most good. Almost there. Yeah, in Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, it was just called travel. And in Morrowind, there were travel nodes that you could use. But when we got to, oh. Lydia didn't come with us. Crazy. Well, we'll teleport her to us. It's fine. Yeah. Lydia. Teleport everyone here. There's Lydia. What an interesting setup you are. Okay, we're gonna have Lydia live in this place very soon. But first we must save it, just in case. I do not want us to be in a situation where there are problems. Like the game crashes because there's too many relics and stuff, you know. That can happen from time to time. But in the meantime, let's go pop in. Yes. Stretch. As I was saying, though, we are basically good to go. More or less up or down, left or right. Drace. We shall see. Time will tell, sooner or later. Okay, what's this? How many relics do we have? We have 1,134 relics in the gallery. 4,000 septums has been given to us in donations.
Castle, you used to just be able to see solitude over the mountains.
Okay.
That's exactly what I
See this statue here? This statue indicates that we have gained mastery of a thief skill. And so, like, the archer is the thief. There'll be, if we get... Maybe it's a warrior? Did we get warrior skill mastery? I think it's... Yeah, point is, there are 3 statues here on this, like, we'll get 3 statues, 1 for each, like, school of mastery. And that's, kind of nice. Jeez, that's, the Reaper's Bane is cool. Anyway. Let me see here. How's it going, Arian?
Greetings.
Yeah.
How can I help?
Well, actually, I was thinking about managing your outfit again. Let me manage it real quick. Yeah. Just gonna pick an outfit. I'm gonna take the armor away from you, but I'd like you to keep the other stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't have robes for him.
Good day.
Yeah, I am here, but, I gotta give him back his stuff. I can't give him a Colovian fur hat without giving him a chest piece. And that's a problem. I'd love for him to have the Ancient Falmer stuff, but I think the reality is we're just going to give him clothes. Should just be C for clothing. Yes, C for clothing. No C for clothing. Hold on. Sir Honor?
So, where are we off to now?
Nowhere. We're gonna... I'm gonna dare to be stupid and take your old everything.
Oh? What is it?
Oh, sorry.
So, what's on your mind?
I like how they basically gave her a dual wield unarmed, like, stance attack, but then they interrupt the animation to make it look like she's doing a little little girly gesture, and it's really funny. Because, like, it's obviously, like, she's getting ready to punch, right? She's getting into her punching stance, and then they interrupt the animation, so it just looks like she's just doing a little cutesy thing. It's so dumb. All right.
Understood.
Yeah, I just need to take everything from you. Good. Now, yeah, we're gonna leave Arian like that because it's funny. No.
Do you have a question?
Well, I want to see what else you have. Hold on. Yeah. Pick outfit. Ron just popped into me. Literally. Okay. Have a look here. Immortality. Whiterun guard armor. Just clothing. Have some clothing, Arian. Yeah. Okay, cool. He has clothes. Nice. Having dinner, you just undress him for no reason. Well, the interesting part is if you gain a friendly relationship with anybody by completing their quests, you gain the ability to change their outfits. Let me see here. Let me look at this really quick. Okay, that's the display drop-off. I'm just going to say screw it. I'm just going to take the relic container and everything and just kind of process everything at once. Oh, jeez. I used Epona's song here in the gallery. The ocarina of time is dangerous. It has powers. Okay, seriously though? I need to use the spell there. Hold on. Let's do it. Not that one. Need the other ability. It's called Transfer relics. Would you like to... Yeah, okay. I see how it works. No, I'm gonna have to deal with this. When Reddit is covered in posted No Man's Sky ships from other franchises, Star Wars, Star Trek. Oh, there's more than that. There's a calculator. Like someone's flying a damn calculator through space. And it's like accurate to the original calculator. Okay, what I need to do is I need to retrieve all the relics. The Nokia phone as well. You're right. You're right. I remember seeing that one. Okay. I need to summon the relic container. It should just be relic. Where is it? Summon relic container. Good. I'm taking everything. Fuck it. Yep. I've taken everything. I will now use... I'm going to save it before I use the relic transfer station, because I want to make sure this is all done correctly. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to start transferring relics into the gallery. Like, everything is for sale, my friend. Everything. Sorry, transfer relics. Yes. And so what it's going to do, it's going to transfer absolutely everything that I've got into this storage here. And you can see all the items getting, like, dumped into the container. Like, in real time. It's really cool. Yeah. So what'll happen is... yeah, it's gonna deposit absolutely everything that it can. And then everything else will go in our safe house storage. But that's no big deal. See items like rapidly getting taken out of my inventory. This has been an amazing trip. The end of Dawnguard, the beginning of the main quest. There's a lot that we have here that has not been processed yet, so this is great. Like, the gallery's going to have a lot to display. After we finish this up, I'm going to turn around and, what do you call it? I'm going to go to the safe house, put everything away there, and then we can start our journey. That Coke with syrup. Interesting. 188 items successfessly placed. Would you like to display them now? Yes, I'd like to display them now. So it's going to start displaying the items in the gallery. Yep. They're basically, it's going to take things from this chest and put them into the gallery. Like all these sermons of Vivek and stuff will all get placed. Good stuff. But what I really want to do now is Epona. Oh no. I didn't do that. I wasn't gonna ride Epona inside. We need to get Lydia to go over here. Yeah. We're gonna go upstairs to where the East exhibit halls. That's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna wait an hour just to kind of get my horse gone. Otherwise, this will be a problem. Good. Now we should have...
I have something for you. Here.
Really? She has something for me? Lydia just gave me 5 leather. Said, I'm glad we're friends. Like, excuse me, I don't think friends is a good way to explain this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me go ahead and put some paintings up real quick while we have the opportunity. Oh. Apparently we can't. The Curator's Companion is going on right now. So that won't do.
Here we are. Someplace we can finally sit down for a bit.
Yeah, Serana understands that this is quote-unquote home. Even though she doesn't really know what home. Okay, we're going to go in here. Into the East Exhibit Halls, and we're going to tell Lydia that she lives here. In the East Exhibit Halls. So whenever we need her, we can always find her here. In one of these little side rooms. We're basically building a harem of followers, and they will all live in parts of the gallery for us. So, first things first. Lydia?
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. So, go ahead, and we need to talk about home.
Huh?
This is now your new home.
How can I argue with that?
Yep. Now, that's got an achievement. Bibliophile. Great. So basically, I got so many books deposited that I gained an achievement. Home is where the heart is. Hold on a second. First things first, I will dismiss you for now. I will see you later. Dismiss the Lydia. Let's see. Thane, what does that mean? House Carl. Trade some things. Pull our inventory. Create an outfit for you. Time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. So she lives here now. Now, if we look around, we should be able to find Janassa. There's Janassa.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
I'm glad to have met you too, Janassa. You've helped me out. Now, aside from that...
appears once more.
Yeah.
You needed my blade.
We only have Scourge here. That's the only Daedric artifact we have for right now. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's Janassa. And I thought, oh, that's a pun, isn't it? Yeah. No thanks. Okay. So... Next, what do you think, Mr. Redcap? Hi. How's it going, Redcap? Where are you from, Redcap?
Big ash, rock, snow, more like Redcap.
I see. You ever miss it?
Redcap had tribe, had pig.
I see. Pig?
Big pig.
Big pig? So you came from another tribe of Reeklings?
Yes, small tribe. Live in village under big ash rock.
If we go to Big Ash Rock, will you take me?
Redcap show, but no stay. Stay with you.
Got it. Fair enough. Stolstein.
Yes.
Yep. Let's see about adventuring together. Need you to do something for me. Looks pretty good. So, about adventure. Let's see. I wanted to do. Let's talk about home. Yes. This place is your new home. Can I argue with that? In the event he gets dismissed, he'll end up here, which is nice.
Oh, did you need something?
Let's figure things out. The Curator's Companion is still depositing things right now. But we did manage... So this is kind of our party. We've got Serana, Inigo, and Redcap. I didn't expect Redcap to be a party member here, but things are getting a little weird. I'm wondering, Gore really isn't kind of my speed. Have you ever considered putting a thong on Redcap? Unfortunately, Redcap can only wear Reekling-approved armor. And I'm wondering about getting a Purdy boy to join us. Maybe a Lucian or something. I'm debating who I want to join us. Whoa, boy. Anyway.
Do you ever wonder how they built it all?
No, I don't wonder how they built it all. I helped build some of it, so...
Yes, sirrah.
Sirrah. Okay. Just need to chill out until the Curator's Companion's done populating the gallery, and then we'll, like, add some paintings. There's painting space everywhere. And we want lots of paintings, so... I'm gonna go back to the main section, have a peek. I want to know how many items are in the gallery right now.
What's next for our adventures?
We're gonna be taking some downtime for a little bit, Serrano, while we get this done. I've got some stuff in the safe house to do after this as well, so we're reasonably speaking a little while. You know, it's gonna be a little ways through there. Damn right. All right, you look over here, and it's still processing things. Yeah, unfortunate. Lol. All right, so let's see. You're saying that every video game is in a different, like in the same universe, just a different culpa? That'd be a possibility, I suppose. Anyway, we're still waiting to figure out what's... Oh, things are getting processed. That is true. We don't worry about it too much. We, you know, we're like 200 hours into the playthrough. We've already killed Harkon. We've killed the first dragon, Mulamir, a moment ago. No big deal there. And mostly we're just kind of waiting. We're kind of waiting for this to get going. Nothing major here. Yeah. Very average. Yeah, if we send Redcap home, that's fine. But I'm thinking about bringing Lucian in, maybe. To, like, fill the third spot in the party. What's this? The Warlock's Ring? I already have the Warlock's Ring, I'm pretty sure. That should be in the gallery. No, I think I got, like, the Necromancer's Ring. Different ring? Possibly. Oh, finished displaying all 185 relics. Excellent. We're still massively over-encumbered, but this is good. What's left in there? King's Crests, hammers, bows. These are all extras. Can I have those potions? No. No, those potions are for...
Outfit. At least you'll keep up.
Yes, I know I have a nice outfit. I'm the one who picked it. Now, let's go ahead and save again. Just so that we can start putting paintings up. As soon as we finish putting the paintings up, we'll go and deal with some other displays. Hold on. Figure out... I can, like, dash a little bit. Even though I'm over-encumbered, I can still dash. It used up a little bit of stamina, but it's, you know... Let us go at normal speed for a second. Okay. This area should have painting space for us. Display a painting. I am thirsty. Go figure. I'm hungry and thirsty, actually. I only had one painting? You kidding me? I only had one painting. I'm gonna go crazy here. Okay, well, only one painting means we're gonna go to the entrance and see how many displays we actually have in the gallery. Let's go. I can go full speed while gliding, at least, even while over encumbered. It's pretty funny. What's in this? So, yeah, 1,321. Damn, there's so much going on. Okay, we need to make a golden claw replica. We need to do a bunch of things. Do we have gold to do that, I wonder? I'd like to get Serana a new outfit as well. You know what? Let's give Serana her old outfit. Hey, hey.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Well, you're pretty, but I want you. Do you want to have a drink? No, not right now. We're not drinking right now. Serana's obsession with drinking. How stable is it compared to your other runs? It's okay. Like once every 4 hours-ish it crashes. So that seems to be part and parcel with having 2,100 plugins. My other playthroughs were like 400 plugins, so, you know. Anyway, let's see here. Talk. What do you think of the place? Give you a gift. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
I could use some rest from all the adventuring. It's good to finally have a bed to sleep in, not just a bedroom.
Fair enough.
Beds feel so good.
Right. That's not what I wanted to talk to you about, though. I wanted to talk to you about your outfit, actually. Let me see. Set outfit.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
I'd actually like you to... Oh, yeah, your home outfit. Yeah. Wear your royal vampire robes for now. Okay. There we go. Yep, that's fine. That's fine for now. I want to... We'll figure out the whole adventuring shenanigans later. It's not a big deal. But first things first, we got to go to the safe house. We got to get things processed there. We got way too much going on. Way too much going on. Yeah. So, this is working now. A lot of fun. So, yeah, safe house here. Need to think about how we're going to deal with this. Redcap was fun, but he unfortunately is like, you're Dovaka. You're Dovaka. I'm like, okay, go away.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, Redcap.
Redcap, here.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you off for now.
Uh-huh.
Let's see about your armor. Come back here when I dismiss you. Don't call me Dovaka. You aren't noticing an ally. Let me see here. Actually, hold on. Yeah, come back here when I dismiss you. It's fine.
This home? Okay.
Yeah. So what we said is home. Good. And then time for us to part ways.
Be at home. Call if need.
He can live in my safe house. Yeah. So. Yeah. Redcap, you can live here. It's good stuff. But there's other things we need to consider. And I need to put everything in the container here, the storage container. Jeez. Just looking at the fact, let me see, which outfit was this? This mannequin, yeah, this outfit looks pretty good. Actually, hold on. This was the Stormlord's finery. Serana?
What is it, my love?
Yes, I'd like to see what you look like in the Stormlord finery, specifically, so. Wear this.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Yes. Let me see. Let's talk about your home outfit, city outfit. I guess. Let's try the city outfit.
I trust you have a good taste in wardrobe.
Yes. I want you to wear the Stormlord finery, specifically. Wish I could dab both. It said it is both, but, yeah. Try this. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Serana will look like this in cities now. This is fine. When you get her an adventure... Oh, yeah. Her neck is still being... Oh, wow. Her neck was exposed. This little bandana fixes that. Because the outfits don't really match her custom body. It doesn't matter. Let's go over here to the storage chest. Let's start storing everything. And we're going to go... Yeah, wait. So basically everything from our amazing journey gets deposited into the safe house. We'll deal with it later. But our primary goal is going to be to, I guess, grab Lucian and then continue on with the main quest. Which requires us to go see the Greybeards. But I'm glad we're taking a moment to clear through this, for sure. I also kind of want to meet the Lord of the Snow Elves again. Because he will give us some, what do you call it, sun-hollowed arrows. I can only make 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a problem in this case. Yeah, we get a little spammy with that. Armor of Immortality. Fine. Mostly just processing everything into the gallery to make sure that, or into the safe house so that we don't have to worry about things later. It makes things much easier. Just kind of have an inventory that's well processed. Oops. I'm gonna look at these boots of sneaking. That'd be pretty good. But yeah, hero. We had a duplicate hero's cap. That's funny. Thieves Guild gloves, armor of conjuring. Yeah, most of it's just way too much stuff. The major smithing necklace is something we need to look at as well. Whiterun Thane's necklace. Okay. This is mildly insane. Minor smithing. Oh, those are 2 rings of minor smithing. I think they can stack. Pretty sure you can have 2 rings. Interesting. Okay. Well, the potions, on the other hand, that's going to be a problem. Give me a second here. The mod list is on the Webby site. Yeah. Well, here we go. Hold on. What we used is listed, yeah. It's kind of funny because what we have is a variation. Like, we took a prefabricated mod list and we basically made changes to it. Okay, Ice-Wraith Essence. No big deal here. We definitely don't need those low-grade potions of healing. Or the low-grade potions of magicka. We were using the most expensive stuff. So... Give me a second. We're almost done, I say to myself, as I realize that we have more food than I originally intended. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm at about half capacity. I need to go and grab the Steed Stone again. I picked the Mage Stone not because I wanted the Mage Stone, but because, like, I was doing the main quest and the guy was like, "Hey, these are the standing stones. You should grab one." I'm like, "Okay." I did it because the quest expected it of me, not because I really wanted to change the stone. So I should probably fix that soon. These alchemy ingredients are gonna... Yeah, same deal here. There was a lady who wanted Ice-Wraith teeth in Riften, I believe? Occurs to me. Yeah, Balamod needed salts. There's definitely a lot going on here. I'm looking at the sheer amount of nonsense with all these alchemy ingredients. I wish I could just hit a button and, like, drop a whole stack. But it seems like it's predicated on the stacks being of a certain size. Very, very silly. In any case, once we put these away, they will be away basically for good. So it's increases your inventory speed to have them not here. It's kind of funny how... like, what do you mean we have an entire collection's worth of alchemy ingredients? I have to start eating those. It's going to be very silly. Okay. Let me see here. Yes, fire salts for Balamond. What do you mean you have too many? Fine. You can dump all your alchemy using the chest on the right. Oh, shoot. The store supplies chest, but there's issues with that. Yeah. Like, it dumps everything. Unless I, like, make specific exclusions, and it can be very irritating. Yeah, the quote-unquote store supplies. It's indiscriminate about what it takes. Both for better and worse. Okay. Let's grab those. Goblets aplenty. We're basically done. Like, our carry capacity is just not a problem right now. But I'd like to put some books away real quick. Yes, the Animal God. Just a few. Frostbite, did we learn that? Yes, we did. Righteous Authority? Sure. Wild Healing? Sure. Okay. Having spell books in the library is kind of cool. It's a shame that you literally consume knowledge. Like, you go numb and just eat everything. And it's like, that's not really how you're supposed to learn things. Too late. Nah, we're pretty good. Like, everything looks great so far. We're very close to finishing this, so I'm not going to bother dumping anything. I'm just going to use the sorting chest as it is. But, yeah, I get what you mean, quote-unquote store supplies. That is an option, and it can be a little silly. It basically requires you to then go and pick things out afterward. So, in any case, all the alchemy ingredients have been put, all the food has been put, scrolls have been placed. Let's sort by value on those potions. Just kind of go with the cheapest ones and dump them. I want to keep those resistance potions right now. Nah. Everything looks a little strange in this regard. I'm just going to keep the potions, I suppose. Yeah, we're fine. Let's obtain a goldfish. It's fine. So we'll save it really quick because the sorting chest is doing sorting things. And that's fine. What we need to do next is we're gonna gather some like specific food. Not really potions. We don't have to worry about potions, but like the soul gem transmogrifier allows us to make huge, like bigger soul gems than what we had. We just like work everything towards the largest, even if it ruins like the quests we had. Doesn't matter. We're just getting bigger souls, bigger souls. Really funny. Like we just start with the top and just kind of go with what we got. Same deal here. Like greater soul gems, grand soul gems. See, we just want to process absolutely everything into its largest, which will, in theory, kind of ruin our ability to like turn in, say, a petty soul gem quest. But yeah, we're just combining like lesser soul gems into greater soul gems because really there's only value in the biggest ones. That's just the reality of the situation. The soul gem fragments are pretty cool. Yeah, the soul gem fragments are really cool, actually. Okay, so it's lesser to common. Whoops. Common to, yeah. Greater. And then, yeah. Once we finish with the graders, we'll make a bunch of grands. That should do it. You guys are just grand soul gems, yeah. Okay, now we basically only have grand soul gems. We may have a few along the way, but nothing big. Sorry, no giant amount of soul gems. That's fine. This is the soul extractor.
If loving you was a crime, I'd be guilty as charged.
Meow. Okay. So, Serana is still cringy. She will never be not cringy, unfortunately. That is her curse. Let's see. Where do we go next? Oh, yeah. So, we should make some... oh, yeah, we got our ethereal fuel rod there. 3 paintings. Good. We definitely want those 3 paintings. I can't access the chest anymore, unfortunately. The, wait, there we go. Search. Okay. Limbic. We got books. Let me see. Coils. Actually, let's look at the books real quick. Burn books. Ruin books. Burn books. Okay. What about fragments? Oh, we don't get fragments in this container. Anything else is here that I may need to pay attention to that I forgot about? I don't think so. How many skulls do you have? Too many. It's fine. More importantly, let's go over to the replica workbench. So what we want to do is go down here and we look Ariel's bow replica. We're going to make an Ariel's bow replica. We're going to make an Ariel shield replica. A charred fragment replica. Let's see. The Dragonstone replica. We're going to make replicas of each Elder Scroll. Yep. That's a problem. I made 2 dragon ones. It makes me sad. Doesn't matter. Point is, we have replicas of the various Elder Scrolls now. Yeah, maybe we have an extra replica. No one cares. Lucas Pickaxe? Sure. Golden Dragon Claw? Sure. What else? Mystic Tuning Gloves? Sure. Nettlebane? Yes. Rain Shelter. And then. That's everything we got. Yeah, that's everything we got. So, want to make anything else, like a blank lexicon, we need some clay. I don't have any clay. I need to collect lots of clay. But, the Ocarina of Time, we already have a replica on there. The Rueful Axe, we need a Daedra Heart for that. Go figure. I'll put all that stuff away. Doesn't matter. Point is, we now have a lot of replicas that go in the museum. Let's go ahead and grab all our fragments really quick, because we're stupid. So we got all the fragments. We're going to use those to create items that are not in the gallery right now, like archaeological digs. So there we go, one of those. Storm engraving tool. Looks like our archaeology just went up. That's nice. Palmer scepter, gaunts, China of Yifri, bowl, carving. Oops. Looks like we need more fragments for that. That's no big deal. We were able to get 2 archaeology perk points. Oh, wow, the supply orders came in. That's a lot of stuff. I love having all that stuff that is now clogging my inventory. Oh, well, let's go to custom skills. And let's have a look at my excavation skill. Looks like I have 2 perk points. I could get the last one for the survey dig site, but I don't think so. I think that's a waste of my time. Let's check another custom skill. We got expedition is this one. Expedition to basically just say, hey, increase your carry capacity. Yep, let's put these into carrying capacity. Fuck it. Pack it in, pack it in. Okay. Scrapper is blocking with torches and more damage with pickaxes. Well, I'm not doing an archaeologist character, but if I were doing an archaeologist character specifically, like as their background, that would be awesome. That said, if we go over to items, we can see now we have a much bigger carry capacity because we went and got those perks. That's good. Trying to figure out what else we want to do because we're still massively over encumbered at the moment with all the keys and other things. All right, here's what I need to do. First, let's make another save because, well, we managed to do all kinds of things. We're going to go back to the gallery, and we're going to put all of those, what do you call them? We're going to put all those replicas in the box.
How do you know if a dragon has been in your garden? Your livestock are dead, and your home is gone. It's not a joke. Dragons are no laughing matter.
Damn, Inigo. I thought you were setting up an actual joke, and now you're just being an ass. Alright, let's grab some Blackbriar meat. Yeah, we're not tired, but we're definitely hungry and thirsty, so let's go ahead and get that done right now. So, go over here. Yep. Drink, I guess we drink wine instead of Blackbriar meat. That's fine. Drink the wine. Get drunk constantly. That's our goal as Miss Meow Meow. Aside from that, we also need to eat... where's those leeks? Not grilled leeks, yes. Eat those grilled leeks. Nom. Nom. Excellent. Right. I'm pretty sure there's like a custom item framework that kind of messes with food and ingredient values. Alright, let's figure this out here. I'm gonna go over to my household planner. And we're gonna order some supplies. We're gonna order basically everything. Just go over here. Yep. No, order supplies. Or ingots. Yeah. Hide. Ingredients. Food, drink. Check the orders. Yes. Okay, everything's getting ordered. Cool. What I need to do now is go over to my armor set. So, we go to armor set. And we got the Circle of Omnipotence, Cloak of Magic Suppression, then Stagmer's Ring, Gauntlets of Peerless Wielding, and Ring of Transmutation. These are all good things. But what I need to do, I'd love to be able to get the replicas of these rings made, because these rings are too good just not to use. Like, this is all elemental resistance is 30%, and this one is increases your magicka by 50 points, which is incredible for what we want to do. I just need to add in one armor set. It shouldn't be the Ancient Falmer chest piece there. Just throw that in the middle there. Ancient Falmer boots, I don't need to worry about too much. Yeah, we'll throw the boots in as well. Don't need to put Ariel's shield in. I like that the replica is like worse in every way. Pretty funny. Okay. The Fierce Deity Mask, we'll throw that in as well. Because there's so many times when we need that. That should do it. Yeah. That is a great setup, actually. Now, is there anything else? Let's look at blacksmithing. Smithing attire. I know for a fact for the smithing attire, what I want to do is there's like a necklace of major smithing, and there's like 2 rings of smithing that we want to do. And I've since lost the ring. Let me try to figure out where I put the
ancestor glade was a sight to see. We should go back and visit if we have the time.
She wants to have sex there again.
Please.
Yep. Okay, smith. Yeah, the 2 rings of smithing. Put those back there as well. Yeah. Necklace of major smithing. Rings of smithing. I should probably get a smithing gown as well, just so we can, you know, tell that we are wearing the smithing outfit. Let's go smith. Right. Helps type things correctly. There we go. Blacksmithing apron. I prefer the red one. Alright, instead of smithing shoes, what we need is under light armor. Yeah, I'm going to go for light armor specifically. Yep. There we go. Light armor. And then type in the vamp. Okay, you can see the vampire boots. Epic legendary. We'll take the legendary vampire boots. The idea is that the blacksmithing boots don't have heels, and the they don't really improve smithing, so I'm gonna err on the side of fashion and, you know, have heels with my blacksmithing apron, lol. So just smith. There we go, and then vamp. And these legendary vampire boots, which are stronger than the ones I'm using now, doesn't matter. Okay, so if I want to switch my outfit here, and I want to go for smithing specifically, what I would do is click change outfit, and then go to work attire and smithing. And then it would, yeah. Why did the boots equip? How very strange. Did they... Yeah, the vampire boots legendary didn't get brought over. That's kind of really strange. Let me try again. Get along, try again. Okay. Nothing. There we go. That's the smithing outfit as is, so what it should have is 2 rings. Let me see, ring. It looks like, yeah, only 1 ring is... if you get 2 rings, they have to be different. I get it. How irritating. But if I type in the word smith... Yeah, so I've got the necklace of smithing and the ring of smithing. We can't have 2, unfortunately, but if I equip something else... Let's go over to my armor set. See if it equips. Yeah, I included the mask and the ring of... yeah, the 2 rings, the necklace. This is good, yeah. This is exactly what we need to look like while we're adventuring. Very silly. Okay, casual attire again. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. Now, with that all said...
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal.
Come on.
Yes, their figure is more sturdy.
So,
but now they're much easier
circlet, gauntlets, that's it. So let's go look at alchemy, see if there's alch. That's a necklace of eminent alchemy. Let's have a look at that one.
Could use a bit more art on these walls, I think.
I agree. I agree. So, that's eminent. What's this one? Let's see. Okay, those are gauntlets of alchemy. So it looks like there's an extra alchemy item I can place here. Yeah. I go for alch. Yeah. Necklace of alchemy. So now we have a necklace of alchemy, gauntlets of alchemy, circlet of alchemy. So we can make much stronger potions by mixing and matching those. Anything else? What about enchantments? You know what? Let's grab these pickaxes from my mining attire. And instead, let's put Luca's pickaxe in there. I don't need to change gear set every time. That would actually be a waste. So what should I deploy then? I'm gonna look for something that anything that has enchanting on it. Yeah, jewelry. No. I don't think I have any enchantment boosting items at the moment. Which is unfortunate. There are all kinds of different jewelry pieces I have though, like tons. But yeah, Dawnguard necklace is pretty nice. Should get an anti-undead set of gear. That's just kind of great for that. Oh, destruction spells and enchantments cost less. Oh, it while you have it equipped. Okay. Looking at all these cloaks. We're getting there with the cloaks, bit by bit. Now, look at the. Oh yeah, this is Backpack of the Curator. Forgot about that. How much money did I get? 1,000 septims? Sure. Fate card collection. At some point, I'd like to be able to, you know, actually complete a deck. But in the meantime, let's activate the switch. This is our treasure room. We're going to go over to the Treasury Ledger. And I'm going to put away a bunch of gold. So we go over here. And, oh, it's not called gold. It's called septums. There we go. Yeah, 30,000. Let's put away like 28,000, 29,000. Yeah, something like that. Good. And that brings us up to 172,000 gold total. It's, not like the...
Finally. Place to relax.
Yeah, I was going to say the treasure room isn't completely overrun yet with stuff, but it's getting there. It's getting there. In the meantime, before we do anything else, I'm actually going to... Spyglass, yeah. Doesn't matter. The seashells on the seashore, of course. First things first. We're going to go down to the next area. Hall of Heroes. No, I can't. Oh. Need to use a portal to Iverstead soon. Do I have a portal to Iverstead? I guess Riften would be the closest place, wouldn't it? Helgen would also be close, but I don't think there's a portal there either. Only the, like, original holds. Wait. Wrong way. I run out of stamina. There we go. Cool. I'm going to use the relic transfer station. All of the relics we just got, the replicas, are all getting placed. So the idea is we're going to have, like, all the Elder Scrolls on display, but they'll be replicas. We'll keep the original Elder Scrolls on us, obviously, for a good reason. Don't trust what could happen. 17 relics, yes. Display them all. Cool, though. That's really good. So, we go over here. Oh, I'm no longer over encumbered. That's pretty funny. Let me see. What is weighing down heavy on me, though? What's keeping me from this? Lucas pickaxe. Yeah, I definitely don't need the standard pickaxes anymore. Those are terrible. Considering we have Lucas.
You sure you don't need this?
No, I'm certain I don't need this, yeah. Certain I don't need pickaxes. Good, though. Ta-da! Franchise! What does that mean? Is it all the Elder Scrolls? It's all 3 Elder Scrolls. Excellent. There's an extra Elder Scroll called the Elder Scroll of the Warlord, but it goes in the Hall of the Dragonborn, specifically. Yeah, these are replicas of the 3 Elder Scrolls through the main quest, but I've specifically decided not to place them. There's the Golden Claw. Again, are all replicas, because Lucan has his Golden Claw back, no problem. I don't mind. Alright, see if there's anything else we want to done here before we have to go do it. Oh, we should pray to Rajin really quick. Yes. All right, we have, yeah, we prayed to Rajin. Good, good. The guy says, yeah. Well, get everything here. There's still some more replicas that need to be placed, but all in all, we've made a really good go of this. We started the main quest, did Bleak Falls Barrow, deposited everything from the end of Dawnguard and this. We've also, there's a lot of relics here that we've placed, little artifacts. We need to do a lot more digs if we're going to get all the things I want, but we're getting close. We're getting very close. Contemplating if there's anything else I need to kind of put away. There's a fair amount of food here. Let me sort by weight. Oh, the ruined books, of course. We're going to go see Latoria. Before we go through that door, save it just in case. I don't want there to be any crashes. But yeah, we're going to give all these books to Latoria. They're weighing down heavy on us. And basically Latoria is going to be like, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. No big deal. We can't actually proceed with the Legacy of the Dragonborn's main quest until we've completed a few other things first. Hello.
Yes?
Nothing major. Like, I have a job for you. Wait, I have some ore for you to prospect.
Oh, sure. What kind?
Let me see. Get some iron.
All right. Yes. Aha. There we are. Sure enough, there's traces of other elements in here.
Good. Can basically, yep, corundium.
Any more you want looked at? Just let me know.
He just lets you create like one piece of alternate ore. Serana's best girl. She slept with us like 4 times already. Like, not even a joke. She's become like extremely dependent. You know, it says sappy things now and again. Quite scary, actually. Yeah. You have to remember, this isn't normal Serana. This is very, very strange Serana.
Oh, sure. What kind?
She commented on our quote-unquote girl parts and also our supple flesh. So, you know, she's like a Crassius Curio all over again.
Don't seem to have any workable ore at the moment.
Go out and excavate.
Sure. What can I help you with?
Yeah, just go out and excavate.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
See you later.
Ah, Guildmaster. Glad you stopped by. I have some exciting news.
What's up?
We've just about made all the arrangements we need in order to start an excavation of Windcaller Pass.
Really?
I have the team assembled and everyone's roles assigned. So I just need your okay to get underway. Aryan is even planning on coming along to help me identify any of the findings.
Okay.
I could certainly use your help as well. As I have no idea what to expect inside.
Windcaller Pass. Hold on. Give me a second. I know you want to do that, but first things first. We've got stuff to look at. There's a coin that belongs in the museum. Bunch of fragments. That's all good stuff. But let's table that for now. Latoria.
How can this one help?
I need you to take all my ruined books. Discover anything interesting?
With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look.
Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. Holy crap. A frost piercer? Nice. Yeah. Hey. Take all my ruined books.
Ah, excellent. Let's see what you have found. Ah, good, good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Sounds good, but we're actually going to go to Windcaller Pass in a second. I'm going to send you out to excavate now.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Of course, Guildmaster.
I'm sending everyone out to excavate other than the main guy, and then we're going to start the...
Guildmaster.
Sorry.
Glad you stopped by.
I know what you want, but I got something else to do. All right, before we talk to this lady, she's our quartermaster. And we need to quickly change our outfit over to our merchant attire. The merchant attire helps us get some good deals, as you can see. This is how we get good deals.
Hello.
Hello. So, what do you have?
Best prices you are going to find in all of Skyrim. Take
Mhm.
a peek.
I'm looking. I'm looking to see if there's anything she has that we don't have on display. First, that's my first priority. I do like that you can get Explorer's Guild armor. Like, that's pretty nice. We could put Inigo in the Explorer's armor. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Let's buy a suit and see how he looks in it. It's not a big waste if, you know, we decide not to go with it. Museum guard stuff, of course. But, let me see. Okay, there's food. A meat pie. I'll buy the meat pie. I'll buy the apple pie. And then fragments, of course. I'll definitely buy these fragments. Oops. Is that it? That's everything? Yeah, that's everything. Cool. So that was definitely worth it. Anything else we want to do while we're here? Etherimore. No. No. Helps to have some pie. Delicious, delicious pie. Okay. I think I'm going to put away all the stuff here. Let me see if there's anything else. Okay. Let's look at the archaeology workstation. Nothing I can make right now. It's all very expensive. Requires a whole lot more fragments than I have right now. So let's just put our existing fragments away. Yeah. We don't have enough fragments to make the cool stuff that will expand our collection. Not yet. Okay. Anything else?
Ah, Guildmaster. Glad you stopped by.
Not yet.
I have some exciting news.
I understand you have exciting news, and I'm going to talk to you about that exciting news in a second, but I need to go check the upper level.
Ah, Guildmaster.
Not yet,
Glad
not
you
yet.
stopped by. I have some exciting news.
Let me check to make sure no one else is... Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let me change my outfit back to standard casual too.
One day I'll learn illusion magic. Then they'll never catch me on.
Ah, Guildmaster.
Yeah.
We've just about made.
I know. We talked about this before.
I have no idea.
I will accept it.
From what I've and we'll
Yes, we talked about this already. Yep. Cool. We started the excavation now.
Well.
Yep.
Good day.
Good day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hold on.
Yes, Dragonborn?
Dragonborn. Oh. I wonder if she just keeps resetting. Go ahead and excavate.
All right, then.
Yep. Inigo looks great in the museum armor. Yeah, I was looking at the museum armor as a possibility, but any thoughts?
I'm thinking you are very good at making things.
I have been making things, it's true. But let's go over to the safe house before we do anything else. I keep saving it before I go through these area transitions, but yeah. Yeah, we're going to go to the safe house, and we're going to upgrade that existing armor. I'd like to do that. We shall see. Second here. Who's next? Gonna go up. Going to the safe house. Gonna upgrade the armor. Give it to Inigo. High quality content. Yeah. Over here. Wait, that's a replica workbench. Where's the regular workbench? There it is. Okay. Explorer Guild light armor. Yes. Let's see what he looks like with that. Actually, I want to upgrade this sacred shield as well. Oh, yeah. Boots, sure. Boots of sneaking? Sure. That is great. More importantly, Inigo.
Yes, my friend.
I want to see what you look like in the new outfit. Yes, pick it. I'll take your barbarian armor from you and give you the explorer's flawless armor. Okay. Inigo's got the flawless explorer armor and the Colovian fur hat. That's pretty good. I think we'll continue running with that. Actually, hold on. That shawl is breaking the armor. I'm going to get rid of the shawl. As nice as it is, I need to manage your outfit. Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of the shawl. There we go. Now you got that superior looking armor. Looks pretty good. I'm gonna check Serana and talk to you about your outfits.
Do you need something?
Yes, yes. I need to figure out... Don't have any color items, do I? Hold on, let's check the blacksmith forge. Let's see. Colovian fur, helm, cold, throwing knives. Staggers the target if they're attacking. That's funny. No. Oh. Lincoln top hat. That might be for Inigo. The tall hat is another thing as well. Just need some linen, and we can get him a tall hat. I was thinking of like necklace. What's this? Dragon Strider turban. Let's see what's up with that. Dungeon Strider turban. Crams. The Blade of Evil's Bane. Yes, you can just straight up craft the Master Sword. It's fine, really. One of the earlier iterations of the Master Sword, anyway. Really funny. Building materials. Did we get clay? We got clay. Cool. I don't need that much clay. I need 30 clay. There's so much stuff to build here. Yeah, it looks like the Master Sword at the very least. Clay for the system. Leather. How are we doing on leather anyway? Bosmer full cape. No thanks. Here we go. Cool. So, blank lexicon, make it. What else? Lucas pickaxe, sure. What else? Rueful axe, yes. Cool. We got some more pieces that I didn't have before. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? That's the question. I got an orange rupee. Drace. Now let's sort by weight, and we'll have a look at what's at the top. It's in trained animal core. There's more rune books. Go figure. What's the best Elder Scrolls cosplay you've seen? Oof. I've seen a couple Serana cosplays which were pretty good, but I've seen like there was a pretty impressive Dac0da one. Obviously, we could talk about Almalexia cosplays all day long because you know, there's so much exposed skin there that people kind of fall over themselves to make it. Because, you know, sexy equals support very often. I want these 5 Scatula tokens. Fuck, I don't want the hammer. Let me see what else we got going on here. We got the Scatula tokens, no problem. We need to put away all the food. We'll figure things out afterward. We're not over encumbered yet, but I do need to check out the stones in a second. Considering all of the options, yes. There's never any Elder Scrolls representation at cons. That's unfortunate. I know when Skyrim was a little newer, people were absolutely doing Elder Scrolls cosplays, but I suspect it's just not the current thing at this point. That is the unfortunate reality we live in. Is that if it's not quote-unquote current, then you don't see a lot of representation of it, usually. Okay, we can put the clay away. I know there was something that required glass, but I just don't have any Or not enough, anyway. Say this is good enough. We have 3 paintings that belong in the museum as well. This should be fine. I'm gonna put these books away. Book of the Dragonborn we hold on to. Should be about it. Well, where are the necromancers? Yeah, we're fine. What else? Oh yeah, I want to put my cards away. There's like a bunch of fake cards. I just don't want them in the inventory right now. You're gonna be some stuff because of ESO? Yeah, but it seems like ESO superfans are kind of few and far between. I don't want to say that nobody likes ESO, but there's definitely less people evangelize ESO than used to. And I feel like the last time there was a major push was probably the Morrowind DLC. I think the Morrowind DLC is really what pushed a lot of people. Hey.
Yes?
Yeah, about that. Let me see. Stay by my side.
That's better. Now, would you like me to stay by your side at all times, or only as we're adventuring?
No. Just stay by my side at all times.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. So, with that all done, we should be A-okay. Rana will immediately zoom up. She will try to be in front. Is there anything else? Okay. Couple items. If we go to replicas specifically. So, as far as replicas go, we have 3 items we need to put in the storage chest. Yeah, that's it. I'm so glad we've managed to get so much of this stuff done. I keep getting hungry, though. I'm eating leeks and salmon steaks. But we'll have a salmon steak right now. Num num. Excellent. So now, let's go put those 3 items away. I've spent so much time sorting stuff for the gallery, but it's definitely worth it. I'm delighted to see what it is. Let's see. The Flame Astronaut cosplay. Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty impressive. It was the Oblivion remastered one, yeah. I will call it impressive. I will. Okay. Let's grab range shelter, because I know that was supposed to be somewhere else. I don't know why these other ones didn't get placed, like the Lucas pickaxe. Fuck. Okay, rep. Good. So, Roofle axe, Lucas pickaxe, Blank lexicon. I'm gonna grab that second Lucas pickaxe, because I think I know where to put them. Yeah, display those. Thank you. Now it goes through and displays those. We're gonna go and hop into this little side area here. Explorer's safe house. Yes. They're gonna start the Wind Color Pass stuff, but I'm not gonna start it quite yet. There's other things I want to do. Hey.
What time
Dress.
is it? Yes? What is it?
Go out and excavate.
Fantastic then.
I'm sending everyone to go out and excavate. Okay, it's Sans Torch. I don't think I have Sans Torch. Oh, the Curious Companion has to finish anyway. Damn it. What I wanted to do was place Lucas pickaxe up there. Yeah, the replica of Lucas pickaxe. And then, I guess no Sans Torch. Got the key, spyglass, bottomless pack, tool bag. Those are all good Explorer's relics for sure. You can see right here, there's, like, this is going to be the Explorer's Guild, Screeves, Waistguard. I'd like to, yeah, the armor. Wrist guard? Oh, interesting. Wait, hold on. Looking at these, this map here. Is this Tamriel? Apparently. No big deal. Okay, I think that's about it. We should probably get moving. I'm going to... What time is it? It's 11 a.m.? Yeah, we're going to go... Can we just sleep here? I was thinking about spending some quality times with Serana, but that's not going to happen. Instead, we got, like... 24 hours. It's noon. 11, 10, 9... Yeah, something like 21 hours. Then we'll eat, we'll drink, and we'll head on out. We got to go to the Steed Stone, first and foremost, before we do anything else. The Steed Stone is most important because what it will do is it will give us more carry capacity and speed, obviously. And that's good. Serana drank a blood potion. We got an emerald, thirsty, peckish. I'm going to go ahead and eat a salmon steak. That's a good start.
Hey, Siri.
Hey there.
What can I do for you?
So, what do you want to talk about?
Whoa. We went to Helgen. Ulfric Stormcloak, correct?
I did have something in mind.
Shut up.
You're...
Sorry.
No. I have no desire to be a meal for anyone.
Sorry. I went to Helgen. Ulfric Stormcloak rode up in the cart, almost got executed. Helgen got destroyed. Then we did Bleak Falls Barrow, and we killed the dragon at the Watchtower. And they decided that we were Dragonborn. Yep. And then we got to go see the Greybeards.
You sure look very tasty at this moment.
Yeah, I got to go gather food. Yep.
Maybe I'm not kidding. Maybe.
Have I used the Elder Scrolls leveling and attribute mod? No. But I'm sure Sky Oblivion and Skywind both want to use some variant of that. I'm using the experience mod at present. So as you can see, we're level 50 right now, but it has nothing to do with our skills. Like, our skills are quite high. You know, 104 speech, 77 lockpicking, you know, like lockpick, yeah, sneak, one-handed. Like the point is, I'm kind of overcapped. I would be overcapped anyway, if that were the case. All right, I gotta go grab food. Gotta go grab food before we go. It's a rainy day, not gonna be nice for us, but I gotta go get that Steed Stone no matter what. So we got some salmon steak. Grab some vegetable soups. What about horker stew? I only got one horker stew, a couple pheasant roasts, and then maybe some blackbriar mead. Neat. All right, we got everything we need for adventures, question mark. I should probably just head back over to the explorer's house for a second. I'm gonna drink from the water here, by the way. I'm gonna drink from the sink. Don't drink from the sink in real life, please.
Hey, thanks again for everything. You made the world a better place for me.
Yes. What do you call it? Over-attached goth girlfriend. True. Over-attached goth girlfriend, Serana. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this way. Exactly. Thanks for not making me a sex lie. I know that took restraint. Yeah, right. Holy crap. She's ultra horny all the time. Talks about my succulent flesh. Oh, sorry, supple flesh. Succulent was the Crassus. Okay, we can put Lucas' pickaxe in there. That's the replica. And then, well, no. Rain shelter. Replica. Good. That is perfect. Stream Castle Crash. I freaking love Castle Crashers. Have a good time with that. That is a great game to play in multiplayer. I played that with my wife like 4 or 5 times. Alright, we're done. We are going out. Yeah. To solitude. Should probably use that water bottle. Don't drink the rainwater. It's actually super unhealthy for you. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I say. That's drink the water.
Between the dragons and the stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
There we go. No tap, no rainwater, yes. These are troubling times indeed. Alright, so instead of us gathering everything individually, we're going to cast Harvest. Come on. There we go. So what'll happen is these wisps will go out and harvest everything. We don't have to worry about it too much. It uses up a lot of mana, yes, but we, in exchange, don't have to worry about anything. Just watch as everything gets grabbed. Very good. You can see how all our mana just gets consumed in exchange for these little wisps that'll... Oh, it is Serana City outfit. That's lovely. The mark has escaped, yes. There was a mark. We don't worry about that too much. So we just hang out here, and all the items will be ours, yes.
But I didn't expect
all the
it
plants.
to be that big.
Pretty amazing. Just harvest the whole city. I'm just assuming I'm the only one who sees these wisps, otherwise I'd probably be in trouble for, you know, harvesting an entire city. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. I am running out of time. So, I'm gonna go.
Take pity on an old madman.
An old madman. I am mad. Okay. Yeah, as far as gathering alchemy ingredients goes, this is like a super fun way to do it.
So nice to have pleasant company for a change.
That's me. I'm pleasant company. I would buy your radiant raiment stuff, but you don't care.
Replace those old rags. Stop by Radiant Raiment.
Okay, so we're gonna...
Excuse me?
Oh, no.
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available.
I think my current outfit is fine, thank you. But I might take you up on that offer sometime.
She talked to Serana that way. That's pretty funny.
So, I've always wondered, does being a bard pay well?
There's nothing. Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Well, if you enjoy your job, then all the power to you. Definitely.
Serana sounds
Feel
depressed.
free to make requests.
Bye. Okay, what do we got next? Gold ore, iron ore, gold ore, corundium ore, troll fat, antlers, juniper berries. Kill the bandit leader of that hideout. Sure, clear out a cave. I don't want to turn in any more soul gems, and I definitely don't want to go to Arnima. That's not happening.
Going
But
to have to pass on that for now.
everything else is fine.
Thanks, though.
Looks like the guy up there should receive some of the ore we've collected. Yeah, let's go for that. Killer capture leader. Hello there, sir. I'm a little laggy.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Here's the deal. I've got that iron ore you're looking for.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yes. A longbow. What about, here's some gold.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
And a helmet of purification. Corundium?
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Good. Elven shields. Did that level me? It couldn't have leveled me. Alright, so that was just those 3 items. Fair enough. My good blacksmith, I'm gonna need your crafting expertise. Yeah, he can make stuff for us. Haha. We don't need to worry about that. Hello.
Take a look.
Take a look, he says. I'd actually like to buy some of his stuff. Yeah, I think so. I think I'd like to buy some of his stuff. I did level up. Cool. So I'd like to buy that ebony ore. The ebony ingots are worth 3,281 a pop. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just kind of switch outfit to our merchant attire. Yes. Bam. Ta-da! Thank you. This is for you. Thank you much. Okay. What are we doing now? Hello, hello.
I got some fine armor, if you're looking.
Oh no. Oh no, my helmet's just clipping through Serana. It looks horrifying. What do you have for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, now it's worth 394 now that we've got our like merchanting gear on, so I'd like to buy all of it. Wait, that's like all our money. Like 3 units is good. More importantly, I'm not going to buy any of the other stuff, but I'm going to keep that in mind. So, yeah. What else are we going? We got to go get that steed stone now. Yeah. I'm going to get distracted if I don't actually do this. So let's get out of here. We're heading to that seed stone. Gonna wrap things up there. Then we need to immediately get to Iverstead. Iverstead? Yeah, we need to get up to High Hrothgar. And, like, main quest stuff will trigger as soon as we do that. Like, you need to do Wind Color Pass as well, which is important. Okay. No one's here. Excellent. Change back to adventures, question mark.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
I know it isn't. But we're gonna switch to... Okay, I want to take the cloak off. The Fierce Deity mask off. And I guess that's it. We just keep those on otherwise, yeah.
If you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. But I do want to check Ariel's shield. And yeah, we're basically good to go at this point. I'm gonna make a save there because that's, well, the beginning of our amazing journey and the end of our preparations, which I'm happy about. Happy to be done with the preparations. Well, let's go. I could collect those butterflies. In fact, let's give that a try. Here we go. I want to see if it works. Yeah, it's collecting the butterflies all right. So as far as gathering up items, this seems to be a damn good way to do it. Pure curiosity with the level up, because I didn't actually check my level up. Grab more magicka. And more importantly, let's go over to alchemy. I dumped a bunch of money into alchemy. I want to see what's required for green thumb. Okay, 60 is required for green thumb. Who can train us in alchemy around here? Like, I just really want to dump money into it and get, like, the next one. I'm going to keep my perk points as is, because green thumb will allow me to gather, like, twice as many ingredients. I think that'd be nice to just be able to do that. So, I think what we'll do is we'll keep an eye out for alchemy training. But our main goal is definitely going to be... to like get an additional 10 points of training in alchemy, I think. It's really funny. Who are you?
Until next time.
All right then.
Hello? So she's like, that's a weird outfit. I don't know.
return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? Such power.
Such power? You mean the power of Fos?
Danger. Shall we engage or try to
Oh no.
them?
Oh no! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Everyone stop. Stop it. Runner, stop. She's about to kill the Wagoneer. This is unfortunate. What we have to do is command followers. Oh, she's already gonna kill him. That's really unfortunate. Interesting. These are all the followers I've had. Okay. Serraner? Serraner? Yeah. Call to me. Call to me.
Look out. This idiot is upset about something.
Oh, it's on.
She's killing people already. Yeah. Somehow the dragons have returned, yes. Oh, jeez, this is awful. I mean, I realize it's my fault. Like, this is all my fault. But, out of pure curiosity. Yeah, command followers is supposed to work. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta select this guy. And now that I did that, I need to command followers to flee. Cannot force follower. Cannot force to marry, elope. No. It's command all. And then retreat.
You will not be walking away from this.
And so Serana got her ass kicked. This is fine. I ordered everyone to flee. Damn you. I shouted into the air. And yeah, I must have, like, bumped him slightly because he's decided he's gonna, you know, be angry at me forever.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
I'll make a fine rug, kitty cat. I am the kitty cat. Meow meow, run run. Okay, let's continue. Teleport everyone to me.
Remind me of my cousin's cat. Kill that too.
You
I
remind.
never pull my punches.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. I killed that one too. Oh no. Rana, what are you doing?
No worry.
A well-endowed kitty cat? Yes, yes. Unfortunate.
Need to find our way to solitude.
Who's there?
Who's there? Rana, come to me. I don't know what happened. Rana. No.
Victoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East End.
An extremely well-connected merchant, eh?
Put us in her good graces. Cure that equal deal and lead the way.
Mr. Guard?
I could take you blindfolded.
Damn. What happened? This guy is very dead. What's with this coat? Really? Look at that amazing English text, which is definitely English and not a different language. Damn.
Ugh, this was too easy.
Yeah. The carriage driver died a horrible death. Unfortunate. Alright. This guy wanted to kill me. Oh no! That is a Stormcloak troll. Sorry, a Stormcloak giant. Yeah. A Stormcloak giant. I got downed. Fuck. Indigo, pick me up, Indigo. The carriage driver guard kicked my ass. What a shame. The carriage driver guard interrupted Inigo so he couldn't pick me up. And it was over for me. What a shame. It was, So, don't shout in front of somebody if you think it'll hit them, because it'll aggro everybody. Everybody. Oh, oh, oh. My goodness. That's unfortunate. So, you changed accounts, eh? How fun. Alright. Let's try again. We have to get as... Like, I'm running out of time here for today. I've been streaming for 9 hours, and that's cool. But I do have to get moving as soon as possible, so, you know. At least you're not going to be fighting all of Solitude? No, we're going to be reloading, and we're going to be approaching a little more casually. It's going to be sprinting through. I need to get the Steedstone as soon as possible before we do anything else. It's going to take a moment for everything to load in. Well, that was a moment, wasn't it? Okay. So we are ready to go. That's pretty funny. Let's go. Onwards. We're going to skip these enemies. Going to keep on going. Okay. Yes, that's a lot of fur. Okay. We're not going to stop for anything. We're going to stop for a lot of things, actually, but who cares about that? Whoop-de-doo. I haven't seen any Stormcloak Giants yet. Not this time, anyway. That was a little painful. Onwards. You can see them following me. We're heading to the Steedstone right now. Oh. Imperials. An Imperial War Dog and an Imperial Horse. That's kind of awesome, actually. Yeah? Forgot that the war parties... Has Serana grown on you at all? Oh, she's super creepy. It's really funny. I love it. We've had sex like 3 times now. And she calls me really, really sappy things. It's great. Those are some Thalmor. Look at those claws. Those are actual claws on that lady.
Move along.
Move along. I'm not going to deal with that. Yeah, she's a creepy, overly attached goth girlfriend. It's kind of awful.
Need something?
You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
It would seem so, wouldn't it? It would definitely seem so. Speaking of seeming things, let's make a quick save, and we're going to pick her pocket before destroying her for being a vampire. But I want to raise my pickpocketing skill, and this is a good opportunity to do that. So we're just going to go over here and be like, hey, how about that human heart you have there? The human heart. See what I mean? Pickpocketing skill increases. It's good stuff. So we looted her everything, and now we're just going to destroy her as a vampire. I have the vampire killer whip. It'll just turn her to ash. See? Vampires don't really, can't really stand up against the vampire killer. Its name is, you know, what it is. We killed Harkon with it, but he was able to tank a lot of hits. He was really, really strong. Admittedly, we made him into, like, a super boss fight. And, you know, he had, like, multiple phases and waves of minions and stuff. But, you know, that makes sense. He's a vampire lord as opposed to a regular vampire. It was a good time. Now then, the Steedstone should be straight ahead. There's a Hofengar bone altar there too, so we should go check that out. I'll loop around. Nope. Have the bone. I don't think I've discovered the bone altar, but it'd be good to have, regardless. See. Whoops. Perfect. I don't want to get too close to that fort, because bad things can happen. Widow's Watch. Ribbons. Those bandits? Like those would be bandits.
A Nord skull makes the best axe blade. About all they're good for.
That's all the Nords are good for? Their skull makes a good axe blade? Briarheart. This is... Check this out. This guy is a Briarheart, right? We're gonna loot his Briarheart. We ripped the Briarheart out of his chest and killed him. Yeah. It's true. That's what keeps him alive. No stars shine upon the bone altar. So we can only do the bone altar at night. Irritating. Looks like Latoria has finished those ruined books, but she's also going to Windcaller Pass, so, you know. Neither here nor there. Huskies. They're inherently hostile. They will always attack you if you get too close. Unfortunately, the husky was between me and what I wanted. Wait, what's this? There's a dead troll here. Take its fat. Rabbit!
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yes. Boony. Silly, silly Boony. Okay, let's go. Yep. Oh, Ancient Nord Drakes. Ocean of Ultimate Magicka. An Amethyst. Elven Light Helmet. Breakable! Not breakable? Not breakable. Damn. Anyway, let's go down here. We go to this shrine, and we grab the steed. And that will, we can carry more, move faster, and we don't suffer a penalty for wearing armor. That's good. We are now faster than we were before. And more importantly, is that the Amulet of the Steed? Yeah, I'll grab that. Level loop. Yeah, actually. Contemplating. We'll grab more health. I hate getting one shot. Medium's just chilling. It's in some kind of stasis field, but yeah, I get what you mean. So basically, we're at 854 carry capacity through all of the nonsense we've been doing, all the different upgrades we've obtained. That's a lot of carry capacity, which means we don't have to worry about giving things off to Serana or putting things in our stash as often, which is nice. Let's see. Contemplating where we're going next. I don't have a whole lot of time, but I did manage to get the steed, which is good. I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to go back to our house, which is in Solitude. Statue of Meridia is over there. We're going this way anyway. No big deal. There's some monsters that kind of want to hunt me. They can't. They want to try, but they can't. Alright, Solitude's over there. We're flying over the Statue of Meridia. More importantly, this will take us back to the road. Good. Jumping from the highest cliffs down. Over to here. Excellent. Let's get going. Show this gameplay to someone in 2011. It's definitely a different experience.
It didn't even do anything.
It didn't do anything?
It doesn't concern you, citizen.
Really, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, they told me it didn't concern me, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport my allies. I'm gonna save the game real quick, and I'm gonna talk to them. I'm gonna say, hey, do all Thalmor have such high opinions of themselves? And, you know, I'm a fuzzy kitty cat. But I also have the power of Foos, which does nothing. Oh, the game crashed. That's even better. Oh, well, we got what we set out to do. Neat. I'm very happy about this. Like, we got the Steed Stone, so, like, that's all I really needed. And we've been streaming for 9 hours. So, I'm going to take off. I'm going to go live life. I am probably going to be gone tomorrow. If I am around, it'll be Hollow Knight, but otherwise Hollow Knight on Monday. I'm going to try to finish Hollow Knight as quickly as possible so I can move on to the No Man's Sky expedition. Yep. I'm going to take off, so you all have a good one. And yeah. So I would expect Skyrim again on next Saturday for sure. But there's a bunch of other stuff I want to run between. I want to finish up Hollow Knight. I want to do the No Man's Sky expedition. And I want to do more of that Morrowind mod that I was running. The Morrowind Total Conversion, Starwind. So, lots to do. But for now, I'll see y'all later.